3, 2, 1. It's me, Vlogio. Welcome to our house.
Welcome, buddies.
Well, what's up, buddies? You mock my intro. You mock my intro.
It's an homage.
It's an homage. Alright, so I'm gonna tweet the stream out real fast. And
I
I'm
need
going to post it
Here
here.
you go.
I'm gonna post
Not
it.
sure if they can hear me.
I'm gonna post it here. Chat is over there.
Here,
We are
nobody
live. Welcome
wants to hear.
everybody.
They're all here for vloggy.
I always like to start the streams looking at my house, like as an update, like what the house is looking like. Today I have Cheer with me. Hello, Cheer.
Hey, Vloggy.
I keep pressing shift a couple of times and I get sticky keys every single time. The burning one. Oh wait, it's Tara. It's for you forgot. Oh no, you forgot. Where's Cheer? Oh,
Hey,
true.
burning one.
True.
Yeah, that's what.
Hey, keys, sticky vloggy.
True. What?
Huh?
What you do? True.
Okay, hey, what is this creature in here eating our food?
No, wait.
Who is this
I
guy?
can explain.
Oh,
I can explain. Hold on. That is my donkey. You have your sugar.
Hey,
You had.
Hey, Toby.
I mean, you had your sugar butt.
Oh, that's right. I have to check on sugar, but what am I even doing in here? Out of the way, murderer!
Oh no!
hey, Toby, welcome.
Welcome, Toby. All right, hold on. He's gonna check on
How you
sugar butt.
Sugar butt. Oh, I gotta get up there. Dirt,
No, I need.
dirt.
What do you have, Black Horse?
Sugar butt! Ow. Oh, you're alive, sugar butt. They didn't hurt you. Sugar butt, did they do anything to you? I will murder all of them.
Oh man.
Oh man. Oh, sugar butt's kind of in a. I gotta fix sugar butt's pen.
Yeah, you do. This
We're
is
gonna be
ugly.
buddies.
This is ugly. If you don't fix it, we're gonna fix it.
Don't you touch sugar butt's pen. Sugar butt
Yeah.
doesn't like when
Ugly.
you
You're gonna
touch
have to
your
fix
pen.
it. You can do so much better than that. Come on. Come on.
Oh, I
Drew.
can't.
Yeah, use
I need
diamond.
more goodies.
Yeah, you can use diamonds. Actual diamonds, not blood diamonds. Hey.
No, then Vloggy and Amy will steal my house because they want diamonds.
Amy. Nikki.
Amy. Nikki.
He's got Amy on his mind.
I think we all are.
Hey, what are these? What are
Yeah, I
these
think
little
we're-
creatures around my sugar butt?
Don't kill the chickens on this island. Don't kill the chicken because I'm trying to breed as many as possible on the island.
Oh,
So
those little baby
Yo,
chickens.
that's my baby chicken.
yes, I'm
There.
breeding. I'm breeding chickens. I'm breeding.
That's my
They're
baby
just-
chicken.
Yes.
I'm gonna kill you if you. Hey, I'm gonna kill you if you touch
Hey,
my
I got
baby
a
chicken.
diamond pickaxe. I will plant this pickaxe in your skull.
Guys, follow
on
me.
your
I want to
sugar
give you the
butt.
tour. I want to give you the tour of what happened in the meantime.
Hey,
So
wait a
come over
second.
here.
Did you guys add blood diamonds to my pen?
No,
This
it's ugly.
That's
If
like
anything, we're gonna reduce blood diamonds from this pen.
is an extra row of blood diamonds that I didn't leave here.
Really?
And then this, I didn't put all this stuff on the backside.
I
You
didn't.
guys.
I didn't either.
Maybe Nikki added more blood diamonds.
Maybe Nikki.
Alright, well, I need more blood diamonds anyway.
No, you
Sugar
don't
butt
need.
diamonds,
We're gonna
more
reduce
blood
the blood diamonds here. This is ugly. You're gonna make a lovely
More blood
pen.
diamonds for the blood god.
Follow
Okay,
me.
here we go.
Follow me. I want to
Okay,
show you
let's
stuff.
see,
I want to show
let's
you
see.
stuff that we did.
Alright, let's see.
What is that sin?
Look,
What the
first of all-
hell is that over there?
You like it? I'm building a statue. You like it?
Is that a dragon?
Yeah. Well, actually, technically, it has 2 legs, so I'm calling it a wyvern.
Whoa,
I'm
fancy.
not just sitting on the.
Yeah, I need.
Done.
It's not done. It's not done. It's only like 50% done. But
A wyvern and a random
Wyvern.
horse on the island? How did that horse get there?
the horse has always been there. I just decided not to kill him when I flattened the area. I decided not to kill him when I was flattening the area, but he's always been there.
Okay, cool, I need more.
Where's everyone?
No, Nikki's not
Take
here
over.
right now. Nikki's gonna join us later. Nikki's gonna join us. She'll be joining later. She flattened this area as well. Nikki just flattened all this area over here. She's gonna build a
Oh.
new house. She's gonna build a mansion.
Oh, nice. Hey, Midna.
Midna's here.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Midna. I'm gonna show you
Oh,
something
you
else.
guys are all moving out.
All right, come over here. No, we're not moving out. We're still living here. We're all living here. Come inside. I want to show you stuff. Let's go upstairs real quick. Let's go upstairs real quick.
Dude! It's night time.
Now we've got our beds. We've got our beds. Hang on.
Oh.
What's
Hey,
going?
my bed.
What's this? What's all this?
Hey.
Wait a minute.
What?
These names.
What happened?
These
Huh?
names.
Oh, Cheer put his name over there. Oh, somebody put my name over here.
Hold on a second.
Who's this? Oh, I see.
Who did
I
this?
wonder who did
Who
this.
did
I
this?
wonder who did
Who did
that.
this? Which one of you? Which one of you?
Yeah.
Not me.
Speak up.
Which one of you?
Not me. I have
Cheer,
here.
did you?
It
Yeah,
was
Are you
me.
forced
It was
Good
me.
night.
It was me.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. It was you.
Good night, everyone.
All right, time to sleep. Time to sleep. Let's make it more.
Shut up, Cheer. Shut up. Nobody's.
Hey Ryan, welcome.
Hey, Ryan. Welcome, Ryan.
Oh, hey, okay, buddy. Hey.
Hey, this is Nikki's spot.
Oh, it's warm.
It's warm. Don't tell Nikki about this.
Yeah, don't tell me. Yeah,
Oh, she'll know. She'll know. She'll
Oh.
understand it. Okay,
this
so
is where you worship the blood god.
This
I
is
see.
where we. This is where we gonna enchant items and stuff. This is where you can actually, for example, you can enchant. How much levels do you have at the bottom of your screen? How much does it say?
5.
5 is not much. It's not gonna do much. But you can try it. You can try it. You can place an item. And then you can put some lapis lazuli as well.
oh, wait, I need to eat.
And then it will give you
I
an
don't-
enchantment. It will make your item better. Like for example, let's say you put your sword. It will give you sharpness. It will be sharper, for instance. Or if you,
It doesn't increase my carrot on a stick.
no, no, it's tools mostly, tools and weapons.
I don't want to use my items because my diamond pickaxe is like a couple swings from broken, and so is my sword. So it's
Oh
kind of waste.
no use using that then. But that's the point basically. Let's say you use a pickaxe. It can turn your pickaxe into fortune. For example, you mine a diamond, you get 2 diamonds or 3. You know. So it makes it better for sure. I want to show you something else. I want to show you something else that I did. Come over here. I made something downstairs.
Yes.
Oh,
I made a secret room. I made a secret room down here. Down the hatch.
Oh.
come on, go.
Can't go down. Get out of my way.
Go!
It won't go down. Why can't I go down? Wait, almost. Hey.
Okay, Midna, no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by, Midna. That is awesome. So this is gonna be our portal room. This is where we're gonna cross through another dimension over here. But it's not active yet. We're gonna wait for Nikki before we do that. And we haven't done it, me and Nikki, we haven't done it because we were waiting for you guys. So yeah, it's gonna be there's gonna be a lot of adventure, and it's gonna be intense, the adventure. So just so we're clear, it's gonna be very intense. Don't take any valuables with you. Maybe some armor. But yeah.
Yeah, so,
Okay.
yeah, armor, shield, yeah, weapons.
Yeah, some weapons.
Yeah, we should make more arrows.
I have like 6 arrows at the moment. So
Yeah, we should make more.
yeah, we should. All right. So
Wait, hold on. Where's the arrows?
arrow, well, you have to make them.
Pufferfish.
Yeah,
You guys keep it that
yeah, I
poisonous
know,
fish.
I know. No, I remember seeing some in the boxes because
Really?
I have some here. But forget which boxes.
Oh.
You like
forgot
our
which box it is.
organizations?
I have a bunch of stuff I don't want on me.
What I like to do is go into the ocean and throw them into the water. That's what I like to
Well,
do.
I don't know if you guys need them. I mean, I have like leather and gold ore.
Oh, I
and
need
stuff.
leather. Yes, please. Leather is very important to make books, and with books we make bookshelves, and with bookshelves we get better
Leather.
enchantments.
And then I got a couple of those
Ooh,
rails.
9 leather. That is gonna change so many things. Hold on. 9 leather is really good. All right. 9 leather means 3 bookshelves. Wow, that is awesome. Hold on. I need to do this. All right. We need to
Yeah,
do
I'm gonna.
this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go mine for a little bit.
Go mine. Yes, we need resources. Now that there were one more person, we're gonna need more
Yeah,
food
I
and
need to mine
resources
too.
because we're gonna burn through them. So yeah. In the meantime, yeah, I'm gonna adjust the bookshelves and stuff.
I put
Yeah.
seeds and stuff over here.
I will join you guys later for some action.
Yeah, I've seen some coil over here.
Some what?
Coil.
Ah, okay.
Wait, no, I
I've
don't want
got
this.
15 books. I need more
That
wood.
tiny island over there. I think
need
that's like what do you call it? The Playboy Island?
do you mean the Enderman?
I have
No,
a bunch
no,
of
no. The Playboy Iceland.
Ah, the Playboy Island. Yes, the Playboy Island. I'm gonna make a nice with the Playboy Island. I'm gonna make I'm gonna make a nice sign on the island. It says Playboy Island.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
I need
Well, I didn't know what it is actually.
Where's their thingy to make stuff? There he is.
The thing you to make stuff. Well, you describe pretty much everything.
Don't question the things I say. Wait, what am I wearing? Oh, I have boots on. I thought I had like concrete on my feet.
Alright, here we go. I got some wood, giggity, and
Quick
I'm
giggity.
gonna make some
Nice.
I'm gonna make some bookshelves.
Wait, how do I get sticks again?
Oh,
Next, next to above each other.
two wooden planks on
gonna
top of each
chop
other. Again,
gonna
once
chop
again, you
some
can always use the book. You can always use the guide, and it will like draw it for you right away.
Yeah, but I have. Oh, there it is. Now I see.
So then, I'm gonna make the bookshelves.
Ah, damn, no. Do the thing.
Wow, that's not even enough wood. Wow.
I need.
Wow, we're gonna make so many bookshelves.
I need things to do stuff.
You need things to do stuff.
Yep. It's getting complicated here.
Alright,
Yes.
alright.
Oh,
We're good, we're good, we're
we
good,
all
we're
need
good.
books up.
I need more wood.
Oh, I need ingots. Do we have iron ingots around here? Or do I need to go find
yes,
some?
yes, we have ton. Go upstairs next to the enchantment table, the one you were in earlier.
Upstairs.
And there's a chest right next to the enchantment table. We put all the valuables, the mined resources over there.
Oh, nice. Okay. I gotta make some axes.
It's important to keep in mind how hard it is to come by all that stuff, so don't don't burn through it. So I got 4 eggs. I'm gonna hatch some chickens. 1 chicken out of 4.
Wait.
Oh well.
Hello, Terra.
Hey, Tara's here. Tara,
Yeah.
Terabyte. I somebody called her Terabyte, and I like that.
Terraform.
Oh,
Terraform.
it's
I like Terabyte.
I think because RCM or Resident Evil Talk who calls her that. Oh! Since it's your birthday, Terra,
What?
since it's her birthday,
How old is
I'm
Tara
gonna
today?
sing for her.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
Yeah,
please,
I do.
please don't do that.
You don't have to do that at all.
What? Hey. Well, I gave her my word that I'm gonna do it, so I'm keeping my word.
Wait, what kind of wood is this? Is this weird wood?
It's a
right?
new type of tree. It's called acacia. Acacia? Is it acacia? Go
Oh,
on.
can I still make sticks out of it?
Yes, you can make it. It will be different color though. For example, the planks will be in a different color.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, you can.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a reddish color, kind of like a. So yeah, I'm gonna sing for her.
Oh no.
Let me go ahead and break my speakers here. Oh no, my speakers
We
are
can
broken.
mute him.
It's
You're
terrible.
26. You look so young. You look so young. You're 26.
I don't see chat. Oh, happy B-Day, Tara.
What was I gonna say?
Why is everyone against me singing?
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, Vloggy, why are you so negative?
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
I said I'm not kidding. I said I'm not kidding. Don't do it.
Oh man, I am so mean.
All right, bunch of wood planks.
I am so mean. All right, 3, 3, 3.
Hey, anyway, I don't care about you guys.
That hurts. It hurts when you say things like that.
man.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's what I say is.
Yeah,
Again.
that's a good insult. That hurt real bad. That's it. I'm gonna go murder all his chickens. That feels like I need to murder his chickens.
No, don't murder my chickens, please.
Nah,
I'm trying to breed as many animals as possible because I'm trying to do something basically. I'm trying to make an automatic. I'm gonna try to set up an automatic farm that breeds them, cooks them, everything, and we can just open chest and always find chicken, ready cooked chicken.
Fancy farm.
Yeah, but I'm gonna need some resources from the netherworld.
Okay, Tierra. I'll think when you come back.
I'm all about that bass. About that bass.
Oh,
No trouble.
cheerio. You're funny, man. Shall we go for some adventure? What do you think? Do you want to go for adventure?
Yeah, I'm down for some adventure.
Let's go. Let's make some adventure.
Let me get this stuff back so I don't lose it. If
All
we,
right. So
we
guys,
have a
you have
little
like
too much adventure.
you have like 5 minutes to gear up. All right. Some armor, perhaps, or
All right.
maybe some sword, some pickaxe, some food, important, and wood. It's important.
Food, yes.
And coal. And coal.
Oh, whoa! Wait a second. You can make a blood diamond torch. That's a thing.
Yeah, but it's to generate electricity. It's not very bright. It's just to generate power, basically. It's just
Well, I
want
want
to
to see what it looks like.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
yeah, it's just like a regular torch, but it
Oh,
doesn't emit.
Sugar butt. Hey, give that back.
Hey, it
Sugar
got
butt
sucked
needs
up.
these. Sugar butt, I'm coming.
You left it behind anyway. You didn't even pick it up.
Quit stealing my stuff.
I didn't steal your stuff. Oh, it's going
I saw
dark,
you
guys. Assemble at home. It's going dark.
Oh, wait a minute. The sugar butt needs light.
He doesn't really because he's not gonna read in there.
It's sugar butt's a she. All right, and sugar butt does read.
Oh, yeah.
It's a he.
Wait,
Sugar butt's
I have
very
a horse, but
not a he.
I
do have a
I
horse
checked
somewhere.
between his legs. He's got a big pair
Whoa,
of.
whoa! Don't you touch sugar butt between her legs.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
how come my little torch? Why is it dead?
Dead. It's not dead.
Like,
It's not
when I
very
put it
bright.
against, when I put it on the blood diamond stones, it
Oh yeah,
doesn't. It
because
turns
it's
off.
because it's a power source. It's a power source, and it's a power source plus power source. They deactivate each other. Redstone is not meant for decoration. Redstone is not meant for decoration. Redstone is a source of electricity. So what you're doing there is
Loggy's trying to tell me something, and I don't like what he's trying to tell me. Rye blood diamond house is made for
if
decoration.
you want to make a pen, make it out of wood or some fences. We can put some hay bales on it. All right, let's take a
We're
nap.
gonna-
Let's sleep. And guys, after when we wake up, start getting ready. We're gonna go adventuring.
Wow, that sword is just sticking straight up in the air while you go to
Yeah.
sleep, huh?
I
yeah, I'm
sleep,
gonna jump on it.
I sleep with the sword in my hand.
Why
I sleep with the sword in my hands in case somebody tries to touch me. I'll cut off whatever is necessary.
Yes, please do. Do something about that cheer situation.
Come on, let's get sleep
Hey!
because monsters are gonna spawn.
Hey!
Come on.
Hey, that's my bed. Okay, I know.
Oh, it is, huh? True
Yeah.
takes whatever bed he feels.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. All right, careful,
Okay.
guys. Monsters have spawned outside, so be careful now.
Okay.
What?
Hey, true. I got something for you.
Oh my goodness, there's creepers.
I don't like it. Oh, that's it.
No, you generated the
I hit
chickens.
him in the head. That chicken hatched. It hit him. Yeah, there you go. One more chicken for the chicken slaughter.
All right, what are we gonna do? Let's get ready for
Oh, yeah,
the adventure,
adventure.
guys. Let's get
So-
ready
Hey, so
for,
these-
for the adventure.
So these chests,
It's
so these
easy.
chests are like double chests.
Yes. I'm gonna take
wait.
some coal.
Does that work if you just put them next to each other? It just does it automatically.
So,
Mm-hmm.
so where's the swords at? Or do I make them?
You have to make them. You have to make swords. I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna take some wires.
Okay.
Whoa, you got a diamond pickaxe that's unbreakable?
Oh, that's mine. Where is it?
It's just sitting here. What does that mean, unbreaking 2? Is that like...
It means it takes forever to
still
break
break?
up. It kind of takes a while to break up.
Hold up.
Oh, that's cool. Well, I don't want to take that. That's gonna
Where's that wood
die
again?
over. I got some iron pickaxes. I'm gonna go grab some food
Yeah,
seeds.
same here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take some foodsies. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make some potatoes real quick because potatoes are a good source for nourishment. But once they're baked, I mean. Baked. Baked.
This
Dude,
this
I'm-
baked potato dispenser is crazy.
Dude, I'm
Oh.
baked. The potato.
I'm baked.
The
Totally
potato
baked
is
potato.
baked. I have 23 potatoes. That's gonna be okay.
I have like 3.
Where's the wood at? Ah, here we go.
Alright.
Eh, that's vloggy.
I think I'm good to go.
Wait, why am I done in wood?
I was joking. Wood, get it? Eh.
Giggity.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
right.
A little bit.
Okay, somebody needs to make a boat and I'm too lazy right now. Doesn't even...
Yeah.
Actually, we need 2
I have
boats.
1 boat on me.
actually, we need two.
Yeah,
Alright,
you
you
know
got one. Good.
Yeah,
We need
yeah, I have
one.
a boat.
I
Good.
want to make a quick chest piece here, just a simple one.
I forgot how to do armor. Oh wait, I remember.
Oh, I should
You
make
gotta
some
be an
armor.
expert like me to know how to make armor.
Should I make some armor? No, I'll make armor once we start finding resources. I'm not gonna use up for now. Because if I die...
I'm just making a chest piece so I have just a little bit of armor. Okay.
So there should be like okay.
Oh wait,
Ooh,
that's what I was
suit
gonna
up.
make torches.
Oh,
Are we
oh,
gonna
yeah.
need torches on this adventure?
Yeah, of
course
course,
we-
definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna make some torches. "32 torches, perfect. Oh,
I
you
think
guys
Nikki-
got a lot
I
of
think
water
Nikki's still
diamonds. Oh yeah, I have some gold ore on me. I'm gonna go smelt that.
I'm really proud of that dragon statue. It's not done yet, but...
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Oh, there's a bunch of glass. in
Ah,
this
watch out!
one.
There's a creeper right outside our house. Careful, I'm gonna try to
Oh,
lure it
boy.
over here. This way, creeper. This way, creeper.
You keep glass somewhere specific.
There's a bunch of chests and we weren't able to rename them for now, but... I mean, not rename them, like, indicate which chest holds what, so you just have to...
Yeah, I'll put it over here.
just gonna-
Whoa!
Yeah,
Blow
yeah.
explosions.
Yeah, I'm blowing creepers up, that's fine. Don't worry. We're
How
good,
dare
we're
they?
good.
How dare they? Was it you, chicken? Did you do it? You want to die today?
Don't kill chicken, please!
I see
Chickens
you
are
looking
life.
at me all crazy.
Chickens are
Chickens are
source
life.
of life.
Alright, so where are we gonna do this adventure?
I have an idea.
Hey, Sakura!
Hey, Sakura's here!
Sakura!
Sakura! Alright, are you guys ready to go?
Oh, there's a creeper right
Wait,
there.
hold on.
Kill it?
I just need to take some food.
Watch
and...
out, there's a creeper right behind you,
I was looking at the zombie over here, totally distracted.
Careful,
No,
he's just chasing you.
hit him near. Hey, don't hit him near sugar
Careful,
butt.
careful.
Here, I'll bring him over here.
Hold on, I almost got him. He's ripped. There we go, GG.
Yeah.
Where was the
Gee,
other
this is-
zombie? You said you saw a zombie. Where?
Yeah, he died right here. He was on fire.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ready,
Where are
let's
you
go.
guys?
Alright, let's go down here. Let's go this way.
Wait,
Let's go down the stairs.
Yeah.
I have my boat. Do you guys have boats?
yeah, I have a boat.
Alright, so everybody place their boats here, and somebody's
Wait,
gonna...
wait. I need to drop some stuff.
That's polluting. All right, I'm gonna call somebody and have you arrested. Ooh, big
I'm
fail.
just dropping my wood stuff. I don't need that.
Cheer, break the prison, set me free. Alright, I'm gonna be driving. It's your
Okay,
boat, I'm
so-
gonna be driving. Alright, are you ready?
I'll hold on to you.
Wait, you forgot me.
No, we're waiting for you, come on.
No. Okay,
Ready?
oh,
Look at
wait,
Cheer for the armored.
how do I ride the boat? Yeah.
There you go. Alright, so you
Okay.
just follow me now. Admire the beautiful dragon statue, or wyvern, or whatever it's called.
Oh, Sakura's gonna get so jealous. I'm holding on to you so tight, Loggy.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, look at that sweet wyvern.
Let's go. There was a Darth Vader.
How are you feeling, Sakura?
Yeah, that Darth Vader one that I showed Nikki the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be your shield from now on.
Let's go. Let me see.
Because I'm the only one with the shield. So I can protect you guys from the skeletons.
Let's see.
Oh, you have a shield?
Yeah, I have a shield.
Oh, I have a sword. Hope it's
Cheers,
not poking Loggy
Cheers
in the
got
back.
everything. Cheers got everything. Full armor, iron everything. And personally, I didn't equip anything with myself with anything. I'm like, nah, I don't want to use up resources.
Yeah.
Hey,
If
Well,
you die,
yeah,
everything's
just
lost.
well, hey, I'm gonna be your tank.
You're gonna be
But you got
Everything, alright.
sure.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm your
let's go
tank.
this way. Let's go this way.
I'll be range damage even though I have no range.
Hey, Amy.
Is Amy here? Oh, Amy's
Amy's
here.
here.
Amy,
Amy.
you're missing.
Amy.
You're the one. You're the only one that's missing here. No, leave the boat there, Cheer. Don't leave the boat there.
No,
Leave the boat
because
there.
I didn't
Damn
want
it.
to lose it.
Here.
No, they won't go away. Just leave it there. Leave
They
it there. Not
don't.
going
Trust us. We
anywhere.
left it there for like days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't trust.
Okay, let's
I
go
don't
up
trust
here.
you. You know.
I'm an expert Minecraft player. I know everything about this game. Ooh,
Yeah, I
mountain pigs.
How you doing, Amy? Are we doing well?
Ow!
Who did I hit?
Me. Are we
I was
killing
trying
these mountain pigs?
There we go. Trying to
Mountain
get
pig,
some pigs.
die, mountain pig.
Oh, there's some coal here. I'm gonna mine the coal real quick. Hold on.
Yes, do that.
We need some coals.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm gonna. Okay, let's go downstairs. I'm gonna.
Mountain pig.
Through
and
your
now
cabbage.
mountain cows. Die.
Whoa! Whoa, that pig just jumped over.
No, I
Overboard.
threw him off. I pushed him.
Anyway,
Holy
I
cow.
picked stuff.
Oh, I thought that was Amy calling me a cabbage. That was cool. I was gonna totally mock Amy. Hello, it's me, Amy. I'm playing Minecraft.
Oh, bloody hell! Blimey!
Look at you, wanker!
Up here,
Get
up here,
back
up here, up here, up here, up here, up here. Let's go up here.
True.
Yes.
Shut up.
I found
Shut
a cabin.
up, here. Nobody loves you.
I found adventure.
Oh, you did find adventure.
No, I didn't. It just leads to the
Oh,
side.
lies! It was a pretend adventure. It was like a little baby adventure.
Sorry. Alright, you want to start mining down or something? Maybe it was.
Whoa, there's a bunch of lava over there. Look at that. That's
Okay,
probably a good.
Wait,
for blood.
where are you two? I see like
Wait.
a lava.
Cheer, you didn't follow us. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're going up. You're going up. There you are. I think-
Where are we gonna go? I'm trapped.
Where are you going? Oh, there you go. There you are.
What's going
I was
on?
looking down.
Are we gonna go? Do you want to drill into
Why
this
is
mountain
he-
from
why
here?
is
This could be
he-
like our starting point.
I'm gonna ban Nightbot as well. Hold on. I'm gonna ban Nightbot.
Yeah, that's why I banned Nightbot, because he's been
Oh wow, Nightbot got Amy. Dang, Amy.
yesterday,
Amy
yesterday cheer banned Nightbot.
I saw that.
Wait, how did you get upstairs?
Hold
Amy
on.
probably said something bad about me, and Nightbot defended me.
Yeah, it's true. Nightbot is like, do not say anything bad about True or Vloggy.
Yeah.
His
Yep.
his beautiful tralala
Wait.
and his accent
That's right.
and his Mario
Tralala.
voice.
Welcome back, Tara. Welcome back, Tara. And since you're here, I'm gonna sing for you.
Oh god.
What?
Welcome
What?
back, Tara. All right, let's
What,
start mining
bro?
down where True is mining. Let's start-
Yeah, this could be our little starting
Hold
point.
on,
I'm
let
just
me
getting all this
figure out
coal.
how to get upstairs
How
to
to
you
get
guys.
upstairs?
What do you mean? You're like 2 feet away from us.
I'm in the lava.
You're
Whoa,
in the
what
lava.
the hell are you doing down
There goes all the items that he.
Oh, all that armor
Oh,
and the
that's-
shield, Mr. Tank.
Yes, Mr. Tank Rip. There goes our
I
armor.
thought you knew how to play this game. You knew.
Timothy, look what Cheer just did. He killed us.
I didn't kill you.
Well, I mean,
I would've thought that would've been
you're our
me.
protection, so now we're dead.
Yeah, you were our knight in shining armor, literally, and you freaking fell into lava.
And honestly, that's what I was thinking. Like, should I armor myself before we went on adventure? I was like, should I armor
Yeah,
myself?
well, hey,
And I'm
you
like,
went just.
and I'm like, if
you
I
went
die,
ahead.
and I was thinking, if I die, we're gonna lose all this, so I'm not gonna armor myself.
Yeah.
Hey, you went ahead without me.
We didn't go
yeah,
ahead
we're-
without you. We're waiting for you. I saw you climbing
We're
up.
still-
Yeah, I said, how do you get upstairs? You're like,
Well,
I don't know.
it's Minecraft. You mine your way up. That's how you get upstairs.
Can you make it back, Cheer? Can you make it back?
Yeah, I can make it back.
I can teleport you. Actually, you want me to teleport you?
No. I'll come. I'll find you guys.
All right. So we're mining. We're making a mine.
I think.
Let's make some
Which
stairs
way do you
down.
want to go? I've made like a big opening here. I used to go down this way.
I'm gonna go
I'll do it
down
too
this
wide.
way. Yeah.
I don't like that. That's too skinny.
Too skinny.
I'm gonna go next to you.
Yeah, we'll make it too wide. We'll make our stairs too wide. Hey, Adrian Schwirep.
Whoa,
Thank you for subscribing. Ooh,
I
we
think
just-
we found the other side of this mountain.
That's true. What? Yeah, thank you for subscribing, Adrian.
Adventure.
Oh man. So what are we gonna do? Oh, you know what we should do then?
What's that?
Maybe start mining. Let's change direction.
mine down there?
We mine this way. True, this way. We mine
Okay.
this way.
Let's go.
There we go.
It's night time, guys.
Yeah, it is, but we're safe. Are you?
We're adventuring, all right? Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you want,
actually,
the offer still stands. If you want us to teleport you, if you prefer we teleport you, no problemo.
Yeah, we don't want you falling in lava again.
Did you armor yourself again with shields and stuff?
He's got like the gold diamond set.
No.
Where are you, Vloggy? Which way are you? Are
I
you going
changed
that way?
direction.
You changed directions twice on me. I was going down this way.
See, that's my problem. You guys just went ahead and I don't know
We
where you
didn't
went.
go ahead.
Yeah.
You fell
Yes,
behind.
you did.
You
I didn't play behind.
Sure, you're a little paranoid. Are you on? Are you on narcotics right now?
No,
Why are you so
I was-
paranoid?
Hey, I was collecting coil, and you just disappeared.
It sounded like you were collecting lava with your face.
You were collecting lava with your face.
That is the improper way to collect lava, by the way.
You tried to swim in lava. I think that's what it says, the description. Yes, she
Yeah,
tried
it
to
did
swim
say
in
you
lava.
tried to swim in lava. Hey,
Well,
is this,
yeah,
what am
well, I
thinking
was.
here?
Hey, I was
Oh,
trying
I
to
hear,
find.
I hear adventure, Vloggy.
Hold on, hold
But
on,
I
hold
was-
on. Let me just
I
make...
was trying to find Wesker.
Alright, I can light up the mountain so we can actually see where we are. Hold on. Let me just place a few torches so you can see the light
Finish.
up the
Yeah.
mountain.
Shoot a flare.
Hold on.
No, I was actually trying to find Wesker.
I'm gonna
See
play...
if he's there or not. That's
gonna-
why I jumped in the lava.
I'm gonna place some torches outside the entrance where we're in, so you can actually see us.
Anyway, I'm gonna. Hey, if
What
you
is a
excuse me.
Pikachu snapback? What's a snapback?
Oh wait, I need the boat. Well, yeah, I'm ready.
Snapback. Is that a phone thing?
What are you talking about, Drew? What did you find?
In chat, Tara got a Pikachu snapback, and I don't know what that is.
Pikachu. Snapback. Hair clip? I don't know. I have no idea.
Pikachu?
Uh,
It's a Pikachu.
It's a
okay,
Pikachu.
okay, I'm ready.
You want us to
A wild
teleport you?
Pikachu appeared.
What?
You want us to teleport you?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. I'm not so sure how it's done.
Wait. I forgot something.
I'm just finding a lot of dirt. I don't know if we're digging in the
Hold
right
on, hold on,
place.
hold on. Let me just take care of this.
Yeah. Wait. I forgot something. I'm gonna.
Alright,
Give me a
go ahead.
second.
Keep going, Drew, because my pickaxe broke.
Oh.
Did you re-armor yourself again, Cheer?
Maybe.
No, come on, dude.
Jeez.
Come on, dude.
What?
Got
You're wasting
platinum
our
chest
stuff.
plate.
Don't worry. I'll make it up for you.
I'll totally not fall in lava this time, I swear.
Yeah. I'll make it up. But I'll collect some stuff.
The purpose, Amy, the purpose of Minecraft basically is we spawn in this world and we have to survive. Food, shelter. During the night, monsters come out. And basically we need to, that's why we mine, for resources. We're hunting for iron and diamonds, and so we can keep ourselves alive basically. We've got farms and stuff and this and that. And there's
Hey,
also
not fun,
objectives.
Lava.
There's also objectives. There's like, for example, another dimension, like the hellish dimension. It's called the Nether, where you can go in there, cross a portal, go through a portal, and you find yourself in another dimension, and there's bosses there you can fight. There's the end, where there's a dragon over there as well you can fight. So yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be an Anito adventure. I'm teleporting you.
Okay.
Hold on. So TP.
Oh, a Pikachu snapback is a
TP
hair
cheer
clip.
to, let's just say through. Boom.
Cheer 52. Oh. Whoa. Where the hell am I?
We teleported you to us.
Yeah, we can't trust you to walk around. You'll just fall into a
He re-armored
dragon.
himself
fall
fully
into some
again.
lava. Oh,
No!
Jesus.
Not funny. Just a shield and a sword. I'm sorry.
Ow.
Sorry.
You're gonna die again.
Yeah,
No, I'm not.
You
he's
better
gonna
not.
he's gonna accidentally fall into True and get his head cut off with this this bad attitude. Wait, who's behind me? Oh,
Okay.
to make some
So
nice
what?
stuff.
You're gonna go down?
I'm gonna try
yeah,
to-
yeah. We're just digging straight down.
Okay.
We're digging for adventure. Here, I'll make it too wide since
Let's
there's
look
like
for
three of us.
adventure, yeah.
Cool.
Let's go look for adventure.
Cool, too.
Adventure awaits! Alright.
Keep going, cheer. I'm just digging next to you.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's
Just
true.
making it too wide because there's three of us here.
I can make it 3 wide now, but I'm too lazy.
Just gonna watch us
I'm
work
just
like
gonna
a
survey
foreman.
the area. Let's
Good
make sure-
job, guys. I'm a manager
I got
now.
your backs. I got your
What?
backs in case stuff
Oh,
happens.
yeah. Don't take too many breaks. We need this done by 0900.
From over here, it looks like you're both fapping.
Oh!
Well, maybe I am.
It's an adventure fap. Here, why are you so slow at fapping? Look at me how fast I am at fapping.
Drew is very fast. He's very angry.
Hey, I can go faster.
Oh my
I can go
God.
faster. It's not the competitions, my sons.
Cheers to pro. Click on dirt again. Why are we finding dirt?
I can't
Where's the
die. I
blood
cannot
time?
die on this adventure. I cannot die on this adventure. I am at level 8. If I can get to level 20, I can enchant some serious stuff.
Well,
Level
hey,
7.
well, I did promise Tara that I'm gonna sing for her, so I wanna sing. Can I?
Yeah, sure.
Please, please.
Yeah, let me just leave the room real fast.
I'll just cover our ears.
Don't be like that. It's not that bad. I use my sexy. I use my baby seal voice.
You're what?
Seal? Seal?
Baby
Like
seal.
the singer seal?
No, the baby seal, like the animal.
Oh, I don't know if they're known for their singing, but okay.
I can use my dolphin voice. I'm so going to enjoy this. I was gonna say something else and I forgot. I got distracted with something else. What was I gonna say?
Oh, I'm,
Oh yeah, true. You need to play Code Veronica again. If you play it again, I'll play it again.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on, man.
I didn't even beat it last time. I was already burnt out. But now that I know all the pro strats, because I'm a pro strat.
Oh, I found adventure over here, guys. You just missed this. You just missed this right behind you.
Whoa.
Okay, guys, crawl.
right
Make sure
over
you
this
shift
adventure.
and walk. Shift and walk.
Shift and walk. Shift and
Ooh,
walk.
look how
Whoa.
deep. And she just fell.
And Spear died.
I didn't die.
well, I'm still alive. Oh shit.
Oh, God, that was funny.
Hold on, let's just.
Yeah.
Oh, Nikki just joined. Nikki just joined.
Yay!
Hey, Nikki.
Hello.
Hey,
Hold on.
Nikki.
I'm gonna make some stairs.
Can you bring some food with you? I forgot to pack some food with me.
That's okay.
Oh, you didn't bring lunch?
Oh no!
No.
So did I. So did I. I put potatoes in the. I put some potatoes in the furnace and I never took them out. Oh no, they're still in the furnace.
Oh,
Okay, here's what we
buggy.
can do. At least we got Nikki now. Nikki can get us food.
Oh.
Hey, what's that over there? Oh, we're still pretty high up in the mountain. Like, I still see the lava over there. We're not
Right.
even beneath the lava.
No, I think we're underground
make
now.
it-
It's not the
I'm gonna
lava
do a
from
jump
the
for it.
side.
Oh, then that means that's adventure over there. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ow.
What? Who just fell?
True.
Totally intentional.
Wait.
Alright. So here's what
Hey.
we're gonna do. Here's the plan. Do you want to join us on the adventure, Nikki?
I'm about to. Just give me a second
Yes,
to
get
prepare,
ready,
and then
yes.
you can teleport me.
Exactly. That was what I was gonna suggest. So
These guys
Nikki, you missed
Pack
it.
lunches.
Nikki, you missed it. Cheer, the brand new guy, alright, that just joined us, the brand new guy who bought the game like
The
yesterday. He fully armored himself for the adventure, complete with shield and everything, and I told him, dude, you're gonna die. He's like, no, I'm gonna protect you. Then he falls into lava and he dies. Everything
Yeah.
burns.
Like, that was like 2 minutes into our adventure. Like,
Exactly.
Bye.
I like his ambition. I like your ambition.
adventure. Guys, adventure over here.
I'm coming, I'm
smell
just
it.
mining some iron. I'm trying to make up for the iron that Cheer used up.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm doing the same. I already have like
good.
14
Yeah, there's
iron
a lot
now.
of. I got a lot of iron over there too.
Oh wow, this cave is very big. Oh, spider! Oh!
Alright,
I
I'm
don't-
definitely gonna bring some milk then, because if there's gonna be cave spiders, then we'll be fine if we get poisoned.
That's
Oh, I
true.
love milk. Whole milk, preferably.
Have and have.
I'm not
I
even
don't-
gonna comment.
I don't do 2%. It's weak.
Okay, so okay, I'm stuck in here.
Oh,
So let me tell you.
Yeah.
Speaking of 2% and stuff, I'm gonna be honest with you, okay, guys. So the first time I visited Canada, and I went to buy milk, and I saw the different types like 2% and this percent and low fat and this and half and half. I'm like, what's all this, man? In my country, we just have milk. That's it.
oh, you don't have the option.
We just have milk, man. White, plain
Oh,
white
man.
milk.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, God.
No,
Probably
That's
the good
sorry.
stuff. It's probably whole. Americans and Canadians, we're all weak. We want like skim milk.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I liked skim milk and powdered milk, okay?
I don't like
Growing
skim
up
milk.
as a kid, I was like, yes.
Wait, you're Canadian, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Powder.
Yeah, I don't mind it
Hey,
at
Cheer.
all, but
Hey!
Hello.
yeah.
I mined this
I'm
area
so
already.
loaded
I
up
don't
with
think there's
coal.
anything left over here. Hold on. Let me see. Just make sure.
Yeah, I did mine some iron and coil over there.
Actually, no. There's a. I forgot a bucket. Can you bring a bucket of water as well with
I'm
you?
already on it. Yes, I am.
Well, I got a... Hey, I got a bucket. But it's empty.
Nikki's
Yeah,
here.
it's
Jesus,
gonna be
we'll all
useless.
dead.
Empty.
No,
Hold on.
no.
Careful,
I can...
careful. There's lava. I don't want you dying in this lava again.
Ah, don't worry.
Careful, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, keep him away from lava.
Oh,
Cheer.
no.
Stay back. Stay
How do
back.
I...
This lava
how
is
do I-
not swimmable.
No, I'm not gonna swim.
I noticed you. Don't worry. And I switched off the night bot, so you shouldn't have a problem with it. Sorry
No,
about that, guys.
I'm not... I wanna collect it.
No, you can't collect it. No, you can't collect it. No.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
I
do we
don't
need
really
any pickaxes? Because knowing you guys are probably...
Yeah,
Oh, I'm actually about to break my second pickaxe right now. If you would be so great as to.
Well,
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, Oh, wait.
True, don't get
lava
too
and
far away.
water.
Don't get too far away, True. We need you mind that.
No, I thought you guys were coming this way. Where are you?
Yeah, because this cave over here kept getting deeper and deeper. We're still going in.
Oh man, I'm next to lava, so there's a blood diamond situation possibly over here.
Yeah.
Already on it.
Blood diamond.
Okay. Blood diamond.
You mentioned blood diamond, and I keep getting confused. I keep thinking you mean diamonds.
Yeah, I do. Blood
No,
diamonds.
no, blood diamonds is just cheap. We need actual diamonds. By the
Well,
way,
that-
I was gonna say True. Nikki, True had some leather on him. He had like 9, so I crafted a bunch of books and I added bookshelves. Now we can enchant up to level 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
There's nothing there.
Nothing dead end.
What I do?
Yeah, didn't.
I'm just gonna leave light just in case some monsters don't spawn. All right, let's
Yeah,
go.
where are my
Let's
blood
Let's go find True. True, we're coming.
Oh no, I'm
Hey, Vloggy.
pickaxeless.
What?
Don't leave torches at the dead end. We
I
need
have
them.
leave torches because we wouldn't know if we have visited the area or not. Just leave them. So that way we don't think we
No.
haven't been here.
No, we can leave one. That's all.
Yeah, but we're gonna be like, have we been in here? Over
Yeah,
here?
we
Hey,
can
do
block
we-
it. Wait, we can block it.
Do you guys need any of like the
We can block the,
cobblestone
you know.
and the night, whatever it
But
is?
you're
stuff,
blocking
or
it. We don't
granite
know
or-
if that's naturally generated or if Cheer placed it. How would we know?
Hey, actually we can. I can know. I know. I will know because I place
Alright.
it like randomly, like this. We can
I
know.
saw that. Yeah. That's okay. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave one torch
to
there.
you. Happy birthday
Oh
to you.
no.
Happy birthday, dear Tara. Happy birthday to you.
We prevented Cheer from singing it, and now she sang it.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna
Yeah.
sing it.
Yeah, you're mean. You guys are mean.
Yeah, we
are
banned
mean.
Cheer from singing.
You know what?
Uh,
No, screw it. I'm gonna sing.
I know you're
Yeah.
gonna sing.
Yeah, I'm gonna sing.
Oh no.
Screw you guys.
Oh no.
Hey, Tara, are you there?
Song, go. No, Tara's gone, so
She's
you
gone.
can't sing to her.
She's gone. She said you're gonna sing. She left.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
like,
she-
oh, you. I'm going on Nikki's.
She unsubscribed.
Oh,
from,
no.
like,
She unviewed.
channel.
She unviewed.
Unviewed. She took her view back.
Exactly. She claimed the view back.
All right, be me there, guys.
Here I come. Here we
Hold
come.
on, I gotta
Hold
open
on.
up Nikki's
Let's
stream.
let's
here.
teleport Nikki. Hold on. So,
Oh yes, teleport me.
TP.
Well, hey, there's water here. And you got a bucket.
Oh god, yes. Okay.
Here we go.
Wait.
Boom.
You guys, oh, there you
Oh, there you
are.
are. There you are.
Finally, through.
Where are you through? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Oh god,
Right here.
guys.
I'm pickaxe.
Hey, Juan, welcome. Yes, we're mining.
Yay.
We're mining to the center of the earth so that we can find diamonds.
I got rain pickaxes. Thank you, Nikki.
All right, so who needs milk and who needs a bucket of water?
I need the water and some food.
Look at the
please.
lava.
So
There
how do
you
you
go.
pick up water in the bucket?
Thank you. And some foods, perhaps. A couple of potatoes or something.
There you go. Already got some potatoes.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
Are these the ones that I
Yeah.
put in the furnace?
Nope. I collected some more and did all the planting too.
There we go.
Oh, hey, Nikki.
Dang.
Hi.
Keep these over here.
Yeah, there's some food.
Is this gravel? No,
Yes,
this is
you
cobblestone.
may.
That's a fruit.
Here you guys go if you want to make
wait.
anything.
Thank you. But how do you collect water with a bucket?
You have to go and grab the source block, which is over there. But I wouldn't recommend doing that because it's very close to lava and you will burn. And you know.
You'll be alright, Cheer. Go ahead.
All right.
I hear adventure in here
Where's
somewhere.
where's True?
Where's the source again?
Sure went all the way
wait,
down.
wait. I see iron.
Ooh, gold.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nope.
iron.
Oh.
I love gold. Solid
You guys can
gold.
take care of him.
Yeah.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, who hit me? Nick. Come on.
Is there a betrayal happening over there?
Go ahead, Cheer.
Cheer, you do it. You have armor. You do it, Cheer.
Whoa, what is that? Not today, thank you. What is that?
That's an achievement. He defended from an arrow, probably.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you guys killing? Are you guys going like all Lord of the Flies over there, killing each other?
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna explore ahead just a little bit.
Alright.
Okay,
Our
there's our
friendly-
dead end.
A friendly team
But,
spirit.
I think there's something upstairs, but I'm not sure. Okay, I think we're safe for now.
No, True is not streaming. He's like, I'm not gonna embarrass myself streaming Minecraft.
Hey, Tara.
Not a Minecraft
Well-
streamer. Gross.
Tara, I thought I'm gonna sing for you, right?
No, Tara's not here. I think she
She's
left
not here.
again.
She left. Tara's left. She's not here.
Yeah, Tara, didn't you leave? Wink, wink, wink. Tara, didn't you leave? Wink, wink.
GG, wink,
Hint,
wink,
Tara.
GG, 100%.
Hey, shut up, you guys.
I don't hear nothing. Hey, at least I didn't sing it in French, because then that would be like very awkward.
Well,
You can speak French.
Oh, yeah.
A
I'm gonna sing.
little bit. A little
Bon
bit.
anniversaire.
Are you like one of those Canadians who wants to break away?
Adventure!
Where's True? Oh,
True,
I found
guys.
True. I found True. I'm gonna. But I think, but I'm leaving you. Nikki said she found
I'm leaving.
adventure.
Oh, what did you find, Nikki? What adventure?
I
what is
found
this stuff?
adventure at the top.
Going adventuring.
At the top?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I see a dungeon,
Hey
actually.
Momo, welcome Momo.
Oh, I found the bottom of Earth.
Everybody say hello to Momo.
Who's a
Hi,
Momo?
Mama.
It's me,
Hey,
Momo.
oh God, my game
It's
just
me,
froze.
Momo.
Look up there.
Is
Yeah.
F3
Up there.
Okay, I did it right.
You know that weird color of moss? I have to get closer to that to build stairs. But I think that's like a spawner.
I don't see.
If so, it's a zombie
I
spawner.
don't see spawn. I
Make
saw
F3
don't
go
see
away.
moss.
I could be wrong, but
No,
Yeah.
you're never wrong.
I think she is.
Yeah, we should have brought some ladders.
That's it. Unsub, dislike, unlike, unview.
unview. If only
did
that's
Tara-
possible.
I'm
Did
gonna take
Tara
my
just
view
pack
back.
up and bounce out of here?
You know what? I'm gonna strip mine. I feel like strip mining because I saw through mining.
Oh, is that where like if
Oh.
you don't get what you want, you have
Oh,
to take off
you're
the
scared me.
Exactly. It's for
Yeah. You scared me, Nikki.
I'm sorry. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second, because
Yeah,
just
we're
in
gonna-
case.
I'm
What are
gonna
you
find.
doing?
I'm gonna find level 13. Hold on. Level 13 is.
I'm
very
going
close.
upstairs.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
at
I
level
thought you-
12 right now.
Yeah, level 12 is fine. I taught you well.
Okay, don't remove that gravel just in case.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move it.
Okay, I have a bad
Oh,
feeling about
oh,
it,
I-
so
Hear it.
I'm out.
Did you find something?
I got a bad feeling about this. I hear adventure here. It's
Yeah, you
near.
should probably place some torches as well. You hear
Adventure,
that?
I
You
hear
walked
the
off the area. You're
Oh,
like, here.
diamonds! I found diamonds.
Yeah, exactly. You're in the correct. Is that diamond? I think it's emerald. Hold on. I don't think it was diamond. Hold on. Check your inventory.
Oh, wait.
Is it
Oh, it's
diamond?
an emerald.
Exactly.
Where the heck are you guys?
Hey, I broke my third pickaxe.
There you go.
Anybody
Hold
get
on. I'm
pickaxe?
gonna place a workbench. Do it.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh wait, I don't have any. I gave. I left all my.
So where's the zombies at? There's no zombie arms up here.
Well, I can make a stone.
I had a
pickaxe.
feeling there was going to be, but come down and we gotta find True and everything else, cause you know,
Okay, here's how to
Yeah.
find us. Here's how to find
don't
us.
explore that much.
Here's how to find us. Cross the column of lava and
Yeah,
water.
crossing the water and
Yeah,
everything else,
exactly.
because I saw the torch. Yeah.
Do you need emeralds, Nikki?
Yes.
No,
I want
Tara's going between
emeralds.
servers. You're going
I
between-
found an emerald for you.
Emeralds! I like diamonds.
I'm gonna make a
too.
furnace real quick.
Yeah, I don't see
I
any
have a
diamonds here.
furnace.
Well, I just made another.
And adventure is so close I can smell it.
Oh yes.
Ah,
you
smell.
Give me that sweet, sweet adventure.
Oh wait, no, it's just vlogging.
Yeah,
Typical.
yeah, I hear the zombie,
Ow.
but I don't see him.
All right, True, come back. So where the heck? Oh my goodness me. Did
What?
you like
Where
go
are you?
all the way up there? Yes, you probably
I
did.
hear adventure over here, huh?
Yeah, I know. The adventure is near where we're digging, but I don't know where. Where
Yeah.
are you?
Okay, I'm at
You see us?
the water and.
Are you trying to find us?
Yes.
I'm right here.
Listen,
No,
when
I
we're
did
done
right
from
here.
here, we're going to the Nether, huh?
Where's? Where's
there,
Nikki?
there you are.
We're gonna cross the portal.
Yeah, just go down there. Too. That's where Nikki goes. She alive?
I'm trying to like search for you guys because I see your name, but it's like
Yeah, we're like next
Oh,
to
there
the
you are.
water
You're
and lava.
There you are. Hello.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, we're all down here. We're all down here.
Wait,
Yeah,
where's-
baby.
where's Froggy?
Oh, I'm on the
Down-
other
down
side.
here. Follow me.
wait.
Oh my gosh, where are you guys
Oh,
going?
right
Get,
here.
get in the hole.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. It's me, Mario.
Hey, it's a vlogio.
I'm gonna
look
smelt
at
some.
Oh yeah, here you go. Whee,
Where-
emerald.
Oh shit.
I make a peek.
Wait. Let me go first.
Are you lost here?
I'm
No.
mining this way, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Let's make something. Let's do something. Let's everybody take a direction. True and I mines this way. Cheer mines another way. I'm mining that way. So everybody, and we can stay on this level. So and we can meet up over here. This would be our meeting point, kind of, where
Okay,
the
I'll go
furnaces
this way.
are.
Man,
So
that
everyone takes a
adventure is
direction.
so loud.
I think the direction Cheer is mining, he's gonna run into True. No, don't mine down.
yeah.
Don't mine down. It's useless mining down.
Yeah,
This
I
is the
went
correct.
down all
This
the
is
way
the
wow.
perfect. This is the perfect.
Ooh.
This is the perfect
Can
level
I-
to mine for diamonds right now.
Can I Iron X picks diamond?
What?
I don't know if it's diamond or emerald.
Emerald is just a currency, yeah? It's not really used for anything.
Oh no. Yeah.
Well, it's great
Hey,
because
hey,
like
True,
depending
True.
on what. Ooh, blood
True.
diamond.
What?
True.
What?
Blood diamond.
Blood diamond.
Whoa!
Blood diamond of use. Don't encourage him. We need to get rid of
Hold on
that.
to those blood diamonds.
Yikes.
Oh, Cheer! Come on, dude!
Oh my
God.
god.
Wait, I found some emeralds. I picked it up and
You died for those blood diamonds, and I appreciate that.
I see his stuff.
No,
I'm gonna
no.
pick it up. Well, I mean,
no, I died for
I see his
emerald.
stuff, but there's not much.
Oh. Well, then where's the blood diamonds?
The blood diamond's right next to lava.
I have
Oh,
blood
wow.
diamonds, lots of them. So don't worry.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I got a bunch of iron ore.
Okay. Well, I have about almost 64 blood diamonds.
Oh, wait, all my stuff is still there, Froggy.
Yeah, Vloggy
Um,
stole all your stuff.
Yes,
Don't
I
worry
stole your
about it.
stuff.
Oh, one thing, Cheer, that you should know about Vloggy is whenever you die, he always picks up your XP. He
Yeah.
does not
He
care.
He steals all your XP and items.
Yeah, I didn't care about the XP.
No, no,
I
no.
didn't care about the XP.
No, no.
I care about the items themselves.
What kind of items? Because there wasn't much. Most of it burnt into lava. Huh?
Well, I had some iron, a lot of iron,
No, no.
and
The
coal.
iron. No, you didn't have any. I mean, the iron burned. The iron that I
It's
have
like,
is
no, you
mine.
didn't have any, I swear.
Huh.
No, the iron that I have is mine. I picked up just your pants and your boots. Your boat.
Boots and pants and
Did I
boots
find
and
your
pants
shield?
and
No, your
boots
shield
and
is gone as well. Everything's gone, really. There was no
Oh.
XP either. There was no XP.
Nah.
So...
Yeah, there was no XP.
Yeah.
with
No,
me.
no, no, it's true. He burned in the lava. His items flew out. And some of the items just burned in the lava as well. The iron that I have on me is the one that I found myself. I have
This area
44
is
iron.
weak sauce for any kind of diamond or anything.
So what? You have my boots and pants?
Yeah, but I'm gonna hold on to them to keep them safe for you.
Yeah, real safe. Don't worry
I'm gonna
about
keep
it.
them
Other
safe for
words,
you.
Nope.
I'm gonna keep them real safe forever in my
Because they
inventory
will,
while I use them.
because they will burn. So I'm gonna keep them safe for you.
Well, that's strange. Because I didn't have any fence.
Me neither. So that's why I'm gonna hold on to them just for safekeeping, you know.
No. When I came, I didn't have any pants.
Really? No. You had pants. Sorry, that's a Maltese expression.
No.
You must have had pants. I picked up pants and I wore them.
Yeah, I didn't have any when I came.
No, you had. You must have. I mean, these were on the spot where you died.
That's strange.
I was completely naked. Now I have pants. I found the pants where you died.
Oh, I hear Nick.
If you want, I can
eating over
teleport
there.
you back, Cheer.
Yeah.
Oh, I
just
hear
a minute
adventure.
back.
That's why I'm like
To get some
mining
food?
all this.
Oh, yeah, I keep hearing adventure, but I don't know where it is.
I hear it.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
I think it's
diamonds!
like.
Yeah.
Oh, does that mean he knows that Sugar Butt's still alive?
Yeah.
Yes, I found Sugar Butt.
I was like, you know what, Vloggy, knowing him, as soon as he gets on the server, the first thing he's gonna do is check Sugar Butt.
That's what he did.
Yes, that's what I did. If you monsters had harmed Sugar Butt, your whole island would be on fire right now.
And where are you gonna live if you set the island on fire?
I'll go live
Playboy Island.
on Playboy Island, most likely. Yeah.
Playboy
See,
Island.
I know,
He's gonna
true.
be exiled to Playboy
Yeah.
Island.
Yep.
It's not. Well, whatever. You guys will be in hell for burning up my sweet Sugar Butt.
If
Your
we can
sweet
find
Sugar Butt. I don't know.
if we can find a saddle, you'd be able to ride him and walk
Yeah.
around with it.
It's a she. You keep calling Sugar Butt a
It's a he. I
and
checked.
she
I
doesn't
told you I
appreciate
checked.
that.
I told you I checked.
No, don't you ever touch my Sugar Butt like that
He's,
again.
he's got a big ding
God.
ding dong.
No. Sugar Butt is a beautiful angel, and Sugar Butt demands more blood diamonds for the blood god.
Well, as long as you have iron, then alright.
I got a lot of iron, and I think I got an emerald or something up here.
Well, when you come near me, we'll do a trade.
Cheer,
Oh,
when,
wait,
when
no,
you're ready,
where'd
let me
that
know and
go?
I'll
I-
teleport you.
I mined some blue thing. Where the hell did they go?
Yeah, lapizulians, whatever. We need those. We should
Yeah,
always get.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, I'm teleporting you. Hold on. I'm gonna teleport you back to
damn it.
to the main hub. Like where
Oh.
we were.
Okay.
Hold on, let me post this over here, alright. Well, and at least we can all see each other over here. This is nice.
Yeah, man, that adventure is so close.
Yeah, I
I
can
know,
hear it.
same here.
Alright,
Where
teleporting you
is
now.
it?
Wait, who the heck are you teleporting?
I'm teleporting Cheer back because he died.
Cheer after his second lava death.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, what the hell? Cheer, get off of me.
What?
I made a mistake.
Yeah,
I was supposed to
thanks.
teleport him to me and I teleported him to True. Sorry.
Ooh, blood diamonds.
Alright.
Yeah.
I prefer True, this company.
Diamonds!
No!
Whoa.
She wins.
Yeah.
Hey, I am very confused.
Yes! Oh my god, I think I found 6 diamonds. Heck
I
yes,
never
babies.
find diamonds.
Hey,
I never.
I've been
Oh,
mining
wait,
a
make
lot of
that
stuff
7.
and it's not collecting. What's up with that?
That means your inventory is full.
No, it's not. I have like 8 rows empty.
So
It
that,
just disappears when I mined like 5
Oh,
blocks.
you're probably
of
lagging
blood
then.
diamond.
they're probably lagging. You have bad
Or
internet
you're
connection.
hitting the spawn where we first spawned, maybe.
What does that mean?
You probably have a bad internet connection.
Yeah, bad internet connection, or whenever like we hit the spawned area, we're just right where we spawned, we can't like usually take down blocks, like, you know. So
Oh, it's so wasted.
Oh,
I just-
diamonds!
I had so much bloodstone.
you found
Diamonds!
diamonds.
Did you take my bloodstone? Was it you, Cheer?
No, I didn't take my
I will
bloodstone.
murder you right now if you took all my bloodstone.
Okay, I found
I-
4 diamonds.
Where are
Hey,
my
I
blood
didn't
diamonds,
have-
Cheer?
Let's see.
Oh, cheer. Watch out. Look. I want cheer to see this, to see if it works or not. See this blood diamond right here? See this blood diamond right here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna mine it, and let me know if it like goes in.
Okay.
You see it like zap into me.
Okay.
4, 5,
Wait.
Wait.
Six,
What's your the actual?
7.
Look. Did you
I
see
found
it? It's
8
not here.
diamonds.
Wait. What's your axe? True.
A
This
stone
stone?
pickaxe.
Oh, that explains it. There you go. Use iron, not stone.
It won't show up if I use stone.
No, you
Oh, I
break it.
hate this game. I hate this game so much.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's
You're
why you
talking
couldn't
about
mine it.
redstone? Yeah, you need an iron pickaxe, boy.
Ah!
That's
Game
why it
is
was
horrible.
breaking.
Oh, my blood diamonds! There's
Thank
so
you,
many
Timothy.
blood diamonds.
Come on, didn't you notice that you were like taking forever to mine it?
Well, yeah, I thought that's just because I had a crappy axe. I didn't know it couldn't do
Yeah,
it.
exactly. You had a crappy X, but you cannot harvest it from that crappy X.
Oh, diamonds, thank God.
Minecraft 101.
Minecraft 101. It's Minecraft for noobs.
It's the basics, basically.
Oh, Jesus! Right! I found lava!
No, I thought you found adventure.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, I found
Make it-
adventure, but...
Yeah. Hey. Wait. I blocked it. There-
yeah, I see that.
Yeah. You see black diamond.
Oh, give me those blood diamonds.
Yeah, I found 8 diamonds. Thank you, Timothy.
Wait.
Oh, I gotta get that blood
Look
diamond.
at Watch out!
Ah!
Hold on.
I think
Alright,
it's
we'll
too
just
crowded
mine.
over there. I think it's hard to mine when it's crowded.
Yeah. Yeah,
No!
here. I'll handle this. Ow! Damn it.
Hey.
Here.
Don't hit me.
It sounds very crowded
well,
over there.
you jumped in front of me while I'm going for blood diamonds, alright?
Hey. No. Here.
Sugar Butt is very
He mines
needy,
for
alright?
hey, he mines and.
I'm literally, I think, 1 block under lava because I see little lava drips coming from the right.
Exactly. If you see lava dripping, that means you're one
Yeah.
block below it.
Yeah,
You got
buddy.
diamonds.
That's adventure right there.
That's
Oh,
some
hello, blood
adventure.
diamonds.
Oh, I actually found diamonds again, so.
Yeah, baby.
Oh.
10 diamonds.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
Now you're winning.
Oh, look, Hyphen's coin.
Oh, man.
Winning.
Guys, mining directly
Wait.
under lava
Hey,
is pretty
Crocodile.
dangerous.
Hey, true. Come here. I
Yes.
got something. I got something
Oh,
for
hold
you.
on, I found blood diamonds. Hold on.
Hey, there you go. Take them.
Hold on, what are you? I'm mining blood diamonds. Where are you? What are you doing? Oh, did you just? What am I doing with
What?
this?
It's gold.
Oh, okay. I don't need gold.
Hey, give it back to me.
Well, now it's here, and let's just let it go. Let it go.
Oh, you
Let it
guys.
go.
Don't you have any?
Oh, damn it.
Oh, I broke my pickaxe.
Man, that lava is sneaky.
Yeah, that's why I'm all the way over here.
Yeah, I don't know why you're here. We're definitely gonna die.
right near me because I can hear you guys.
Oh,
No,
oh
I'm-
yeah, I see your name.
Hey, Learnix, welcome to the stream. We speak English here, so everybody understands each other. So I know that you're speaking Maltese. I know what you mean, but
You got a
we
Maltese
speak English.
Oh, I
so-
tried to
Welcome,
watch
though.
a YouTube video on how to speak Maltese, man. It's hard.
Has anybody ever seen any of my Maltese videos, like the way the language sounds and stuff?
Yes. Oh my goodness. We won't-
I haven't seen
yeah.
it. Have you done like a full stream of it? I've only watched you like speak it this here and there.
No, I used to make vlogs back in the day. I used to make them in
Oh.
Maltese, my vlogs. And back in the day, I used to do Let's Plays instead of streaming. I used to do Let's Plays, and they were all in Maltese. It was funny.
Yeah, I did see like your Minecraft one.
Actually, Cheer can
Hello,
understand some of the Maltese,
nobody.
probably, eh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Are you Maltese?
No,
know.
but Maltese sounds a lot like Arabic, a lot.
Oh yeah, it does.
Because it originated
I-
from the Arabic language.
I saw a video that had all these like greetings, and then it said like young people today in Malta don't use them anymore. Like all these, good morning and good evening. Like bonsoir, I think was good evening, which sounds French.
Exactly, because
Yeah,
because
it does.
Malta has a history. Malta has a history of being under the rule. I don't know how to say it exactly. Being under the influence and rulership of many countries, including France, the English, the Italians, and it spent like 600 years under the Arabic as well. So that's why our language is like a big mix. In
Yeah.
Maltese, good morning in Maltese is bonjour. It sounds like bonjour in French. It's
Yeah.
bonjour,
Hey,
Yeah.
big boss.
you know.
Elite. Welcome.
Hey, big boss. Welcome. Nice to see you.
Big boss. Ooh.
Big boss,
Oh,
hi!
diamonds everywhere.
I lost you guys completely. But I mean, if we need to meet up, you know where I put the furnace and the workbench, yeah? Like, we can meet up there.
Nikki is nearby. I will drill to her if I get
Go
lost.
for it!
You drill to her.
Yes!
You drill to her. All the drilling.
Oh.
Oh god. No. I saw what Vloggy did, by the way. I was like, okay, we each
What
get
is
our
wrong
own
with
bed. And Vloggy's like, no, screw this. We're having a double bed together.
I can't remember. It's like, oh.
Why would you assume?
weird.
Why would you
Nick and
assume
I
that
better
was me?
together.
Why would you assume that was me?
Because
Yeah.
I know
I would
you.
never assume that.
You saw the names on the bed, yeah?
Yes, that's how I knew. And I was like, yeah, I knew he would do that.
Hey, you should have put mine in next to True.
Well, it is next to him.
Why not?
Negative cheer.
It is next to him. Well, it is next to him.
No. Like you know.
No, he wants it next to.
Yeah.
Next to.
Yeah.
Negative.
Yeah.
Negative cheer.
What negative?
For
What?
body heat at
Negative-
night. For body heat
Negative.
at
Oh,
night.
diamonds.
Stop
Oh, a
saying
bunch of
blood.
diamonds.
Stop saying blood diamonds. Blood diamond doesn't count.
No, I said a bunch of diamonds.
Oh,
real
nice.
diamonds.
All right, let's do a diamond check, everybody. How many diamonds do you
What?
have, Nikki?
I have 10.
I have 8. What
I
about
have
True?
6.
And Cheer?
0.
Okay, you're fired. No, I'm kidding.
You're fired.
Cheer is off the
No.
island.
Hey. What I have 11 iron.
Oh, damn it.
We're kidding. Of course.
I am out of iron.
Yeah, definitely. Nobody? I'll definitely play Killing Floor with you guys. Just
Well,
try
I-
to survive, nobody.
Never mind.
I do have some iron. And no.
Yeah, I don't have
my
anything
God.
to make an iron pickaxe.
Oh,
Oh.
I have stuff if you need it.
True.
Yes.
Come to me.
Yes.
Come here.
Yes.
I got
I
something.
don't know where heater is, but I'm running out of the soul.
Come where you dug the lava.
Hey,
Hey, come here. I got something for you.
I don't
Okay.
like the sound of this, but okay.
No, it's good. That's good. It's good.
I just don't trust you anymore.
You guys are together.
Well, I can't mine it because I don't have an iron pickaxe.
Oh, no problem. Use mine.
Oh, now I remember
thank
why
you.
I came back. Why I went all the way back to the
Oh,
workbench.
this one's gonna die.
Well, hey,
Uh-oh.
better than nothing.
Yeah, thank you. Blood diamonds.
Redstone. It's called redstone.
No. No, it's
You
not.
think
Okay,
when
you
I
don't-
when
you don't
I
even
hear
know.
blood diamonds, I'm like diamonds. No, he means
You don't
redstone.
even know how to play this game, Vloggy. I'm the expert here. Alright.
Hey,
Shut up, you.
can-
Shut up.
Can I
You.
have my pickaxe back?
No, I need this.
Oh yeah. By the way, if Cheer finds diamonds, somebody hold on to them for him.
Oh yeah, cheer. You're not allowed to carry diamonds or blood diamonds or anything valuable.
Especially iron. Okay.
Oh,
that
shit.
doesn't hurt.
Hey, I have 11 iron with me right now.
Oh, got a
Iron's fine.
situation here. Got a little situation here. Oh no. Oh no.
What kind of situation?
Nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing bad happened.
No, I'm
Uh,
coming. I'm coming.
Careful.
I don't trust
He ran
that
into
it
lava
works.
probably, so he's trying to get you killed.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, no problems here either.
Oh god.
I really like
way.
Cheer. I really like the skin that you have.
Sorry.
It's much better than the one you had a bit before.
Oh,
Cheer's skin. It's much better. The one he had before, he looked like a
Oh.
skeleton or something.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
yeah.
a skeleton.
you're a
This is
skeleton.
much better. This is so much better.
Hey,
Hey,
I
be
found-
careful, Vloggy.
whose hole did I think I just ran into someone else's hole. Or did I just come
No!
full circle?
No, you can first.
Right.
You can first circle.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way.
I'm not gonna comment on that. I'll be cleaning this stream.
It's funny how the first thing we assumed. Oh, more diamonds! It's funny how first thing we assumed when True was having issues picking up the redstone, he was having the first thing we assumed is like you have bad internet connection, and it seems like he has a beast of an internet connection.
Yeah, my internet connection is awesome.
He has the
Well,
best
then again,
internet connection.
he always has an iron pickaxe, so we would never think of that. That's the
Two.
thing.
Yeah, I didn't have any
Four,
iron, so I just made a cheapo
5,
one. I forgot that
6,
doesn't work.
7, 8 diamonds. 8 more, so that means I have 16 diamonds.
Does anyone have wooden stick?
I'm running out of
Yeah.
sticks actually. I only have 2 left.
I
I
have
have
a
like
whole
10 sticks.
six. I thought
Yeah.
smart.
Does anybody have the ability to make more iron pickaxes?
I do.
Yeah.
I left the workbench and some
Oh,
iron
wait,
in the
where is-
furnace if anybody needs some.
Yeah, I
where
put
is-
some iron. I put some there.
We have a
Oh, hey.
lot of tunnels here. I'm very confused.
It's amazing. I
Where's
have
Nick-
16 diamonds. I'm
Nicky?
winning.
Nikki has everything. Where's Nikki?
I should
Hey,
probably have
Frank,
that.
Nick-
Nikki has
Alright.
everything. Come here. This is why I
Oh,
like
well.
being around you.
This is why Nikki's the best,
Well,
but I
I'm-
can't
hey.
get to you because I don't know where I am.
Well, I'm connecting through his trash. Oh, wait.
Did you just say where's trash?
No. I
Okay,
did-
so what do you need? Iron pickaxe?
No, I just need
Yeah.
some sticks.
Oh, he's
Okay.
not yeah.
Yeah, I
Wow,
have
you
some
can-
iron with me.
You got a sweet tunnel here.
Thank you. Here
Are
you
you,
go.
are you next to the furnace? Or somebody next to the furnace or not?
Ah,
No,
thank
I'm
you.
next to the Nikki.
Alright.
Yeah,
And
I'm
here
with
you
Nick
go.
too. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, yeah, you need some food?
Yes, I do.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, look at that.
I should probably start heading back because I got 16 diamonds on me.
Yeah, there you go. There's some food.
No. I'll take the meat. Shut up.
Yeah, I'll take the egg.
Alright, so how many pickaxes do you guys need? I'll make them right now.
I mean, like 2 should be good, and then maybe we should head back with all our loot.
I have 16 diamonds. I think I'm gonna head back. I don't want to risk dying.
Oh, you're gonna go back now? Okay.
I don't know. If somebody can make a chest, perhaps next to, I can leave them in the chest just in case.
I can make a chest right over here.
Right over here. Where's here?
Near my area.
Nikki's
If
hole.
you can make it next to the furnace, like where we have our stuff, we can just put all the
Yeah.
safe stuff over there.
Oh yeah, she's close to the furnace.
Yeah, I'm coming over there. I'm coming over there. So we can leave the stuff there because I'm not trusting having all this loot.
Okay,
Yeah.
did you get your pickaxes, by the way?
No,
They're right in there.
I'm coming.
Oh,
Hold on, I'm coming.
sweet. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And everybody everybody should put their diamonds and stuff in the chest, not just in case.
I
don't know.
hate diamonds, actually, nobody. I prefer iron. That's why every time. It's great because Vloggy likes diamonds, and then to please True, he likes blood diamonds. I love iron.
Yeah. Oh,
So
yeah.
it's
You want this
like-
iron now, Nikki? I got a bunch of.
And cheer likes
Oh,
lava.
well, here. Pretty much.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
Oh, that reminds me. Here you go.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Here you
Nikki,
go.
Nikki.
And here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Can I get a
There
chest,
you go,
please?
Nikki.
Oh, so many.
There's some
points.
iron.
Can I get a chest,
Oh.
please?
Yep,
Yeah,
and
what's
here
the
you go,
iron down here?
Vloggy, diamonds.
Oh, nice. Oh, somebody picked them up.
I got it. Here. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I have diamonds.
I would love a
I'll put
chest,
diamonds
please.
just later.
Through, where are you, through?
Don't worry about it.
Can you make me a
No,
chest?
where are
so
you?
I'll put all my iron. I'll put all
I
my
ran
iron
back
and,
to my
and
hole.
my diamonds in there, so I don't want to lose
my
them.
original hole.
Oh, okay.
So I can keep going. I got a bunch of
Okay.
lapis as well.
Everyone put their gemstones
Yes,
in here.
everybody
so
put
this
their
way-
valuables in this
There you
box,
go.
so we don't lose them because.
Okay. I will when
Okay.
I get back again.
Yeah.
Wait,
okay.
where the hell? I just made another
There you
path to a hole. Man.
Look,
Okay.
26 diamonds. We got 26 diamonds. That's amazing.
Here, let me.
And at
put
least
my
they're gonna
diamond-
stay there. If we die, at least they'll
forget.
stay there. I think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
No, take your potatoes. You need your potatoes.
No, no, no.
Diamond.
I have plenty.
Actually, wow, 64 steaks. I'll take some.
I'm gonna put
Yeah,
all my
Oh,
blood
I put the
diamonds.
steak in there. Oops.
Okay. I took some.
No,
I took
I did-
16
oh,
steaks.
Okay. That's
No.
my area.
Bye, have a great time.
Oh, that's not my area.
Oh, I don't mind. Like, see, I have a role in the Minecraft game. I like making sure that my boys have food, and then they like please me by like, you know.
Oh, yes. Leave it up
Right,
to
with
me.
iron.
by having iron or whatever the case is. So
Yeah,
it all works out great.
it is
Yeah,
a
I'm going here.
symbiotic relationship.
Symbiosis.
Or
Yeah.
whatever it is.
Yeah.
Kumbiotic. We're
Speaking of
Hakuna
symbiotic,
Matata.
speaking of symbiote, I think I'm gonna buy the new, not the new, the old Spider-Man game, the Amazing Spider-Man. I've been looking at the gameplay last night. It looks really good. I think I'm gonna buy it.
Wait,
I would
for
love to
what-
stream
what
that.
system is
Which
that for?
one?
The Amazing Spider-Man 2. The swinging
Oh,
is so
okay.
good. The swinging is really good. I like it.
You
Which
mean the
system
one
is
for
that
the PS2?
No, it's for PS3 and PS4. The Amazing Spider-Man
Oh.
2. It's the Andrew
Oh.
Garfield one,
Ah.
basically.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, I was thinking about the old one. The one with the octopus guy.
The one with the...
The what?
Yeah, the octopus guy. Dr. Octopus.
Oh, no, I don't like that. No, I don't like that.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, you know.
Oh, blood diamonds.
it's the
Oh,
same
I'm gonna go
thing,
see
but-
Thor today.
Oh, I watched it yesterday.
Ugh.
I watched it yesterday.
Yeah, I
It's
saw
so good.
that.
It's so good. I would
Yeah, I
I
heard.
would so watch it again. It's
No.
really good. I'm not
Just
gonna
no.
spoil it.
Oh.
Just no.
Oh. Is somebody not a Marvel fan here? Is that what
I am a huge Marvel fan. I just don't like Thor.
No,
Oh.
listen.
Wow.
But it's such an unlikely team up with the Hulk. It's amazing. It's so good. It's,
Okay, if the Hulk
heard-
is there,
oh.
fine.
Yeah, he
But
doesn't
if
team up.
like Iron Man, he's probably not even there. So.
No, but he's
Don't
he-
spoil it! Don't
well,
you say
no,
one
I'm not gonna
thing
spoil
wrong,
it.
you
I'm not
don't
gonna
you
spoil
say
it, but we get to see his. It's funny because no, I'm not gonna spoil anything. But basically, you know how when he hulks up, his clothes tear up and everything, and he
Yeah.
ends up naked most of the time. Then he ends up wearing
Ew.
Tony's clothes. That's it. He finds Tony's.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Iron ore.
Hey,
Oh, I found gold.
Oh,
I was
gold!
about to say would nobody, because I do like the dark wood, not, you know, metaphorically, but I'm just saying.
Lucky.
Why vloggy?
This is tan wood, guys! Get it right!
Why vloggy?
It's more Tanner. This is true.
Oh man, man.
I'm dead. Okay.
Vloggy. Man.
Oh, there's
Oh,
like super
um,
peaceful music playing right now. Is that what's playing for you guys?
No, everybody gets random music. Like, I'm not getting
Yeah.
anything right now. I just had my peaceful
Oh.
music. It's gone now. I think
I
it left me and now
like,
it's
man.
on. It's at yours house. That's at your
I'm
place.
like getting a massage
What?
at a high-end spa right now. Oh man.
no, I
Peaceful.
have the
Alright, the
music.
massage music.
Yeah.
No, I have the music muted.
I got like a little piano playing right now.
Oh, I think I just made
Should I? Speaking of music, should I just go ahead and mute the in-game music and maybe put some, I don't know, no non-copyrighted music instead? I don't know.
Oh yeah, you should.
I should do
Some
that.
techno.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do
Yeah, you
that.
should.
Whoa,
Yeah, you should.
that's what I'm gonna
You
do.
should like to do a song request one.
Not song requests, because song requests they get flagged and the stream goes the stream becomes, what do you call it,
Muted.
Oh yeah, copyrighted.
either either muted, or they will just block
yeah.
my stream completely. So
I'm-
I'll put some non-copyright music. There's some really good music without copyright, so I'll just do
Yeah,
that.
no, I mean like when I say request music, I mean your music,
I have
not
my own music. That's what I'm
our-
gonna do. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Once I get back
Yeah.
to the furnace, I'll put some music on and I'll mute this music.
Oh, what
No,
I'm getting is
seriously? Hey, Trevor, welcome to the stream.
You guys won't
by the
hear
way.
it. I mean, the people watching the stream will hear it.
Yeah, they'll hear it. Yeah.
yeah, I'm not getting anything.
Are you mining? Like, how are you mining, Chair?
Guys,
What do you mean?
it's important that you stay at level 13 or level 12 or level 11 for diamonds. That's just...
Yeah.
Yep, that's where I am.
And Cheer, just for your benefit, I don't know if you know how, but to check what level you're on, X, Y, and Z, you press F3.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Hey, Sophie,
gonna-
welcome! Nice to see
Hey,
you!
Sophie.
Sophie!
You guys know who
Hey.
Sophie is, right? She's a streamer.
No, but I'm saying it like I do. Sophie! my old
yeah.
friend!
Oh, yeah, she's awesome.
Sophie.
She is awesome. Maybe we can convince her to play Minecraft as well.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
she,
yeah.
Yeah, she should.
Converting everyone.
Actually, out of 4 players today, out of 4 players, I managed. Well, out of 3 players
Well,
in my server today, I managed to convince 2 of them to buy the game.
You did.
Hey, I talked to Sapphire, and he said he may get it.
Mate,
I
she said-
actually got it because I was so angry at Outbreak not working. It was like a
Oh,
real
man,
impulse
Outbreak.
buy.
Oh, you need to buy a new PC or something. Sophie says maybe one day. That's fantastic.
Oh, blood diamonds.
Yay.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. I just forgot to eat.
I'm gonna go back to the furnace real quick. There we go. I'm gonna burn some stuff. Did I find any iron? How is it that I don't have any iron? I didn't find any iron. That is very
Well,
odd.
there's iron that I put in the chest, and then I put a lot of coal in there too.
Yeah. I'm just wondering how
I found some iron.
No worries.
So I'm a good Minecraft
I
player.
found
Some
blood diamonds.
Even me, I just found
Whoa!
some blood diamonds. Why did I run back here? Oh yeah, I need to make some pickaxes.
Blood diamonds and iron. Wow, look at me.
Look at the mines we're making. We are so efficient.
Yeah, this is. I can't believe we haven't run into adventure yet. Like,
Because we're
I
ready
know.
to. Because usually adventure is more towards the surface actually.
but there's one section I always hear adventure, but I don't know where they're coming from.
Hey, got him!
We
Got
both
him!
survived at the
Whoa,
same
who's
time.
that?
My best
Who's
buddy.
Karen! I totally know who Karen is. Hey, Karen.
Everybody
was-
love Karen.
How you doing, Karen?
Yes.
How are you, Karen? It's me, Vloggy.
It's me, Vlogio. Woohoo!
Wait,
You
Vloggy,
cannot
are
do
you?
Vlogio's voice.
No. But let's do this.
sorry.
Let's do this. Let's start from Nikki. Can you do my impression? Can you do my voice? Can you do my accent?
Yeah,
Can
do
you
it.
try do
Do a
that?
Oh
Vloggy.
God.
Come on.
You really
do
want me to do it?
Come on.
Hey.
I'll probably be offended, but whatever.
I know.
No, I won't
Super
be.
racist.
No,
but go
I
ahead.
won't be offended.
Okay.
No, come on.
It's me, Vlogio.
Oh,
But
diamond.
that's me doing the impression of Mario. No, I mean like, can you do me like? Can you do me like?
Can you do me?
Oh,
Is that an
good
invitation?
lord.
Can you do me? Can you do
Oh,
not?
my.
Can you do me? Not do me doing Mario.
Can you do me?
Can you
Just
do
real
me?
quick, just do
Do me, not me doing Mario.
I can. Let me do my real vlog. I'll do my real vlog. I gotta get in character.
He can do it.
What's up, buddies? It's me, Vloggy Buddy.
Oh man. What about Cheer? Can you do my accent, Cheer? Can you try do me?
I don't think I can, but I will try. Hello, everyone. It's me, Vloggy Buddy.
Good enough. Good enough.
Yeah.
Good one. All right. I'm gonna make 2 pickaxes. Oh, I can only make 1 actually. I ran out of wood. Wah, wah.
Yeah, same here. Oh,
Hey, Wesker's here! Wesker came in to leave a GG.
Wesker, that sellout. He loves Minecraft and Call of Duty now. Oh god.
That's what I was saying. Like, what
Is
has
that the new Call of Duty?
what has the YouTube
Yeah,
gaming
World War
community
II.
become? Like, we've become sellouts now. I sold out to Minecraft,
Who plays Minecraft and Call of
and
Duty?
he's playing Call of
No
Duty.
way.
well,
How
Call of
funny
Duty-
is that?
Call of Duty is awesome.
Hashtag
Oh,
sellout.
Yeah.
Hey, Wesker, you should come with us.
Come join us,
join
oh man.
us.
That'll be the day when
Yeah.
he plays Minecraft with us.
Become a Minecraft streamer, Matt. Do it.
Oh yeah, yeah, he should.
There's probably like some Resident Evil mod. I bet there's like some whole setup with Resident Evil.
I've seen a Wesker. Wesker.
I tunneled
skin.
into where am I? I tunneled into
But
another.
I'm not wearing any
wow.
pants. Look, Wesker. I'm not. Oh, hang on. I am actually. Oh, let me take them off. You see, pantsless. I got shit stains. I got shit stains.
Just some poop stains, just light poop stains.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some wood because I don't have any.
You're gonna need
My
some what?
pickaxe. Wood.
Wood? You
I
need
need
wood?
pickaxe. Yeah,
Oh,
They're gonna
you need
pick it.
wood.
yeah.
Hold on.
I don't have
think
any-
I just cheated.
Lava.
I can see above me.
so-
Hold on.
Definitely staying away from there.
It feels like.
Man, I have a lot of stones, cobblestone. I don't know what I should do with it.
Anyway, he said he might when hell freezes over.
Oh, seriously?
Alright, well, let's get some water diamonds into hell. And then, boom.
Let me put my pants back on.
I don't know which direction I'm just mining. I keep
Yeah.
running into our own tunnels.
Yeah.
Hey, Cheer, what's up?
You guys are all together.
Yeah,
No, I
Cheer
don't know
came.
where you
He's
guys
like,
are.
Yeah.
It's like,
I
it's
can
like
believe that.
crowded.
Do you have any sticks?
yes, I do. Give me a second, and I'll give you a whole bunch of sticks.
Wow, with all this mining, I'm reaching level 18. I'm at level 18, reaching level 20, yeah? So
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm
be able
level
to do
18
an awesome enchantment, I think. Who knows?
Oh,
Man, adventure is so close I can...
I see something, but I'm not gonna say anything. I see that. What's behind Nikki?
Where is this
Man,
adventure?
I hate this
Oh,
crap.
water
There you go.
diamonds.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh.
No problem.
Hey. Hey. Whoa, whoa, what's happening?
Nothing.
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 And,
I just twerked
Nikki.
over there. No, I just twerked when she gave me sticks.
Oh, you twerked for it? Yeah, that's right. Oh, where am I? Is this somebody else's hole? Oh,
Probably
hey.
is my hole.
Oh!
Whoa! Holy moly.
I'm sorry, but we walk right into those. It's funny, this game is all about the holes and the wood and...
Yeah, it's just made for this sort of thing.
Oh man, I ran out of sticks. Wooden
This game
sticks.
is also really hard.
Oh, good.
Oh, he found diamonds. Cheer found diamonds.
Nice cheer.
GG.
Oh, no, no.
Finally.
Oh,
We don't have to
oh,
get
no.
review. No, I'm kidding.
No, I didn't find them. I just picked the ones in the box.
What? Leave them alone.
Oh.
Leave them alone. Leave them
Oh.
there.
You like that?
No, I just picked. Hey, I just picked 3.
He's gonna make like a whole diamond armor set and then fall into lava.
I know.
No, I just took 3.
For
Why you
What
took
are
3?
making?
Why you took 3?
I need a pickaxe.
What? Make it of iron.
Make it iron, man. You don't need a diamond pickaxe.
What the heck loves iron?
Oh man, this
It's
guy's so
okay.
high maintenance.
No,
Like,
I'm saving the iron for Nikki.
I only use
Aw.
diamond. Oh. Don't suck
No,
up
save
to
the
Nikki,
diamonds for me.
guys. Don't try to buy her out with diamonds.
Hey, I can always, be back for you, like.
My jaw hurts with laughter.
Oh, blood diamonds. Oh, level 19.
Hey, Ryan.
I'm gonna
Welcome to the
enchant
stream.
Stuff like Bloggy. Man, I swear there's gotta be a zombie right above us. Where is this adventure? Fall down here, zombie. I
Like I
demand
said, it's probably up above, but if we do that, I mean, we won't be near any of the diamonds. I can't even talk today.
it. Diamond.
Out the bed.
There's definitely
Where's the
adventure here. I'm
That's
gonna
what I
look
was
up.
working on.
I'm gonna look around because there's definitely adventure here.
Oh, you hear some adventure happening, I bet.
Yeah.
Oh man, there's
Alright,
definitely
does anybody have
adventure
some wood? Giggity?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have some sticks.
Some sticks,
I
yeah.
got
Because
some-
I ran out of torches. I ran out of.
Yeah, there you go. Those are the sticks I have.
Awesome,
Oh, Nikki
thank you.
definitely found a lot of adventure. Dang it, she found lava.
I think I found
Oh.
adventure as well. Look at all this
Like a
loot.
big-
This is amazing. Look at all this loot.
I
29
know, right?
diamonds. All right, I'm gonna mine. I hear voices here.
I can.
Whoa! Whoa! Jeez! Okay, I dug my way into adventure because a zombie just fell down a hole here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm coming. I like adventure. I'm coming.
I'm here.
Look at Cheer go. Fighting the zombie who can't fight back. Very brave of you, Cheer.
Hey, I said I'm gonna be your tank. And that's why I put in.
You did it.
Yeah, you are.
I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I just dug straight up and as far as I
Yep.
could, and the
I'm
zombie
coming.
fell
I'm
down.
coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I can hear
Yeah.
you mining, but I cannot see you.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
right
there you
here. I
are.
dug another hole.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I found.
the adventures. Oh, a spider.
Careful. I can.
Is it
let
green?
me-
Because
I
if it's
have
green,
this.
be careful.
Let me handle this.
I don't think it's a
have
green
this.
spider.
Hold on.
Oh,
I need to.
it's a black widow.
Hey,
It's a brown recluse.
hold on.
Oh, and a skeleton.
I've been.
Luggy, run! Luggy, run! Creeper! Oh, he's stuck. Can we? Oh, he's not stuck. He's not stuck. Run!
He's throwing.
Up off me! Oh, there he
Did
goes.
somebody rip?
No. But that was
Aw,
a
bye,
close. That was a
Ryan.
close adventure. See you,
That
Ryan.
was scary. That was scary. See
No,
you,
you weren't saying
Ryan.
bye to us, but see you anyway.
Hey,
The spider's on the roof.
yeah, I need to make this phone call.
Let me just go back up there. Did you block up
Alright.
there? No. I'm gonna kill that
No, I-
spider. Hold on. Let me just.
Yeah, go up
Let
there and
me
kill that
handle
spider,
this.
Luggy.
I have this.
got
I killed it. That's it.
this.
She's gone. GG.
GG. Hold
I
on.
hear
need some
monsters. I hear more monsters here. I'm gonna light up the area.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
gonna
gotta be
have
some
to mute
adventure.
for a second.
Man, this is where we're
Okay,
gonna
I
die.
definitely
Alright, this is a dead end.
Do whatever you
mine's
gotta
a dead
do.
end
man.
too. So.
Oh, emeralds!
Ow! Adventure to my face! Adventure to my face!
Hold on. I'll take care of it. Hold on.
Ooh, emeralds.
Hey, I found the emerald. I'm handling your skeleton.
I'm like Bloggy now, stealing stuff.
I'm handling your skeleton.
I know.
Hi, welcome to the stream, Leopard.
I need to be careful. I'm level 19.
Yeah, I'm level 19 too.
Wow. You should have jumped something.
Zombies.
You should have
Yeah,
jumped.
you
Yeah,
should-
let's.
wait, you went upstairs?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Oh,
Let me
dude,
take care of
tank.
it.
Where's our tank at?
I'm here.
Where's
Wrong
the
way,
tank?
Cheer, we're over here.
I know, I'm hearing something.
Right,
Whoa,
guys, careful.
that's not helpful
Ooh,
to us.
look! Villager zombies.
What is that? Oh, what do they do?
Oh, I
like
think I found a dungeon here. Hold on. There's 4 zombies. That can't be right. All right. Okay. Careful. There's a skeleton.
Oh, Archer.
Whoa.
Oh, Archer got you in the back of the head.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Careful, guys. All right. You got this. Okay.
Okay. So I'm not gonna be. I'll bring the.
Yeah, Bloggy.
I'm gonna make a run for it. Hold on. 1, 2.
Okay.
1, 2.
I put blocks in front of you as you did it.
Yeah, I know. All right. I ran out of torches. I ran out of torches.
I
Yeah,
got.
same here.
I hear a magic man. Careful.
Oh
Hold on.
crap.
Let me go first.
You
no,
guys
this-
are mining up.
Yes,
a
but
full
this is where
circle.
adventure is.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm coming
oh.
towards you. So.
Actually, there's
What
nothing
level are we on? Oh, we're on 20. We're not gonna find diamonds here.
Whoa, guys, this way.
Oh,
Adventure this way. Ah!
Magic! Ow! Oh, I don't know
Magic
where I
Man
am.
is chasing
Oh,
me.
gosh. Oh! Magic Man! Tank,
Where? I didn't see him.
Cheer,
I didn't
do
see him.
something!
Where? I didn't see
Oh,
anyone.
I cannot die.
it.
I can't die. I must not die.
Don't you die, Bloggy. I mean, I'm totally gonna steal all your stuff if you do, but... Did you... Oh! Cheers handling it. Cheer, you okay? Oh no, I don't have a sword. Hold on.
That
Ow.
pickaxe! Cheer that pickaxe!
Ah! Our
The
tank died.
diamonds!
Tank
Now
died.
you're gonna start losing diamonds as well!
Where am I? How do we get out of here?
I don't know.
Is
Oh,
this
I think this
up?
way. I think this way. Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Let's get out of here.
No, hold on. Where's... I need to find cheer
Cheer?
stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
he died next to a
I'm-
magic man.
Hold on.
Yeah,
over there.
Let me get rid of the...
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get rid of the
Yeah,
skeleton
I'm
first.
at that guy.
Oh, ow. Get him.
Crap, I'm gonna die.
Go around the corner. I'll fight him with a sword when he comes back. Oh, he doesn't follow.
No, he's after me.
Oh, there we go. I got him.
You kill them? Okay, now I'm gonna handle the magic man. I have 7 arrows. Should be fine. Hold on.
You have magic powers? Okay, you
Hold
kill
on.
him.
I see the magic man over here. Hold on. 1, 2.
Well,
I
I
got
was
him.
gonna say, I didn't swim in lava.
I got him.
Searching for a way.
I got the magic man again. Hold on. I see him. Okay, that's 3 arrows. Come on. Keep going.
I mean, I
That's
could have.
4. 5. Alright, he's dead.
Yay.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up his XP.
Was there even anything
I'm
around?
level
me?
20 now.
Oh.
Where's the iron? Oh, there's the diamond pickaxe.
Oh, I'm like 1 block away from 20. Oh, I'm 20.
I just heard that, yeah.
There's nothing here though. Oh wait.
I found some of your stuff here if you want it back. Except the diamond pickaxe. I'm gonna pick that for safekeeping.
Yeah, keep that. And give me an iron axe.
I found water diamonds.
Alright, do you want me to teleport you back?
Water diamonds.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to bring me up.
Here, hold on, give me a sec.
Oh no, this just goes up.
Alright, hold on, I'm gonna teleport you back to me.
Venture over.
So, TP cheer to me.
Wait. Just 1 second, I forgot. To bring wood.
Yeah, bring some wood.
Sure.
Yeah, bring some wood.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm good to go.
Are you still like bubbling green, Vloggy? You little
I
hurt?
don't know why. I think I got stuck on this effect because I'm not really affected.
Oh, there's a chicken inside the house.
Yeah, that's the one I threw at you.
I'm gonna teleport you to
Oh.
me. Hold on.
Oh yeah, it's grow, but it's big now.
There's a big chicken now.
Boom.
Yeah, it's a big chicken
All right.
now.
So.
Hey, where's Nikki? Nikki, what have you been doing?
Oh, I mined a whole big area, and yeah.
Okay, so.
All right, Cheer, come over here. I'm gonna give you some of your stuff back. Hold on.
Yeah.
Not all of it. I mean, whatever I could.
Yeah,
buy for
Not
free.
all of it. I'm gonna keep a lot. But,
Okay.
No, whatever I
Yeah,
mentioned. This was yours. This was yours. I saw something else that was yours. This is yours.
No.
You can
This-
have my iron pickaxe as well.
Yeah, give me your iron
I'm
pickaxe.
gonna give you a workbench. I'm gonna give you a bow,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm
What
gonna
that?
give you. That's it. I'm gonna give you some gravel as well. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna give you some food. Hold on. I'm gonna give you some food as well.
Give some cobblestone.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
And this is
Here,
mine.
take some cobblestone
This is mine.
just in case.
This is mine.
Yeah, keep it. I don't need it.
All right, adventure. Let's keep looking for adventure. Where's
I went up, and the adventure kind of ends there. But I hear adventure. Come over where I am right here. I hear adventure over
Hold
here.
on, I'm making some torches because it's completely black here. I can't see anything.
Yeah, I got,
yeah.
Oh god!
yeah.
I got
Adventure!
30 torches here. You found adventure? Man, we have no idea where you are. You're like so far away.
We're not really. I'm stuck on the particle effect of the magic man. I'm not poisoned or anything. It's just stuck like this.
Well, you guys ran into a witch, I heard, so...
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
but it threw a potion at me. Now I'm fine. But the particle effects remained. I like that.
Adventure's this way, Vloggy.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just mining this iron real quick.
Hold on. I gotta get.
This is for
Yeah,
your...
we need some carrots so much.
Hello, creepers! What's up?
Is that why you wanted me
Is-
to get there? Because there's a creeper?
Yeah. Where's Nikki? That's the $1 million question.
I gave you my sword. I just realized I gave you my sword, Cheer.
Hey!
Oh my god!
Whoa!
I'm
I
here!
heard the explosion.
I didn't do anything!
Where are you?
I just... Oh, hold on. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, through.
So lost.
Hold on, I'm
This,
coming for you. Hold on.
this is Nikki's hole.
I don't even see a
Oh,
username.
wow! How would you know what it looks like?
I would know Nikki's hole anywhere. Here it is.
This game. This game is bad.
Alright. What's happening? Oh, wait. This is
Wow.
like a lava dead end. Did you.
I can't even see your
where's-
username.
Oh,
I can't.
this- There's a lot
This
of monsters here.
I cannot find
I
you.
don't see.
No!
Yeah, I don't know where you guys are. Oh!
Okay, can I have his sword? I'm gonna have his sword.
I did not want you die!
Look at them! Look at them! Look at them! They're fighting each other. Look at that. Uh-oh. Not
Yeah,
anymore.
there was like... Hey, there was a lot. Yeah, I do have some wood there. If you want it. Hey,
I need the
clicked
sword. Can
the-
somebody give me a sword? I need to take his sword.
There you go, Vloggy.
Yeah,
Mine.
I do have iron sword.
Hold on.
And
I'm gonna get it.
That place.
Whoa! That skeleton's after me.
yeah,
Oh, blood diamonds.
Should I teleport you back?
yeah, you should.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, if you want.
Haha, it worked. The glitch worked.
What glitch?
Oh, well, there's a glitch where if, like, they all join up together, like zombies and stuff, and if you whack them, then the Skeletor actually hits the zombie or hits, like, a Skeletor, and he goes after him. So you're
Yeah,
fine
that's
now.
not a glitch, really. They just made it like that, so they start fighting each other. That's not really a glitch.
Okay,
Shut up, Vloggy. It's
So it is.
Come on, creeper. Come on, creeper.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it should be safe now, so almost if you're about to, like, spawn here.
yeah, I'm already here. Watching you.
Hey,
Okay?
I don't know where you
Tell
guys
me
are.
back.
I'm at level 20. I need to
With
be
that-
careful here, huh?
Okay, I'm here.
Ah! Oh!
How's it going over there, guys?
That wasn't mine. That wasn't me.
That was
Mine
me.
is
so
still
it's
chasing
okay.
me.
Oh, well, that's a medium-sized adventure.
Medium-sized adventure.
Medium size.
Yes. Medium-sized adventure, like not even worth anything.
Extra medium. Oh my goodness, so many creepers!
Wait, I think I
Lobbies
found
around
some.
there.
I'm not sure if it's diamond or emerald. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Creepers
Oh my
everywhere
God.
blowing up.
Man, I'll get it out.
Oh my goodness!
This is-
No! Little bastard! A little bastard!
Oh, how you doing over there, Vloggy?
Oh my goodness!
Man, there's so many of them over there. Over
Yeah,
here.
adventure. I'm gonna get him.
You guys are adventuring a lot without me. Where is this adventure?
Would you like to teleport
Blood
you?
diamonds!
What? I need to be on this adventure.
Should I teleport you?
No! I gotta
No.
get the emeralds that were over there, so
I just,
I have
I
my
just
eyes
put,
on those emeralds.
I just put an emerald in the chest here so I don't die.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it should be fine because I lit it up with torches.
If you want me
so.
to teleport you through, let me know.
Well,
Ooh,
probably
some-
because I don't know where you guys are. Actually, yeah, and I don't have anything to dig with anymore, so. Wait,
Oh,
let me
no,
make some. before you
don't
go.
worry. What are you? I have some wood with me.
No, I need to. Wood is not helpful in this situation. I'm trying to make iron.
Well, maybe for vloggy, but other than that,
What?
Yeah.
Why me?
nothing vloggy. Nothing.
Hold on, I got iron here. I'm gonna make some pickaxes.
Alright, be
Oh.
careful because there's a lot of danger
Some
here.
stick.
We should start calling it danger, not adventure. Ah! It's
That's
amazing I
definitely adventure.
survived so long so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I should probably go back, huh?
Well, okay. If you guys go back, the only issue that I have is that you guys could, like, you know, die on the way. So, if you guys plan on going back, I would stay in the mines, and then I'll grab all the stuff, and then, you know, you can teleport me.
Yeah,
That's, like, a good idea that I can honestly think of.
Nah, we
What
do
the
it
heck?
legit. We do it legit.
No, frick. We're gonna
Alright,
lose
I'll
everything.
go with you, Vloggy.
Yeah,
Power.
exactly.
teamwork.
Two of us to go together and two of us stay here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but no teleporting.
I'm gonna
Come
grab
on.
all my sweet
No,
blood
like, I
diamonds.
mean, you'll teleport me back with, like, when you guys get to the house.
Oh,
but one
I
of
see a
us-
name tag. Oh, whoa, 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 sorry.
there's a lot of creepers around
Yes,
here.
there's a lot of creepers. It's amazing.
I
Hey,
keep hearing
Vloggy.
like explosions everywhere.
If there's a lot
Lucky,
of
come
creepers
to the
around,
chest.
then...
Okay.
Hold on.
If only I have
Okay.
some arrows.
Somebody needs
I
to
could-
teleport or whatever.
Vloggy,
I have
come
no
to the
idea
chest,
where I am.
And
I'm just-
you're responsible for all these diamonds. I'm taking the blood diamonds and the water diamonds.
Are we going home?
I thought we were going home.
Okay, I'm coming.
No,
I'm coming.
not
I'm coming.
yet. I was gonna stay here, so I'll get back to the chest, make a little house. So Cheer and I will be safe.
Okay.
And then you guys can go find your way back home.
We're men.
When
We
you
can
guys are
handle
home,
it. We're
you
men.
can
We can
teleport.
handle it. Come on, we can do this.
Yeah, we're brave and strong. We're already holding all like
Uh-oh.
brave men. Let's
I'm
go,
coming.
Vloggy.
I'm coming.
Where are
I'm
you?
coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Hey, oh, that's Nikki. Hey.
I see usernames here. That's true. Ah, I found true. I think. I see your username. It's like right next to me, but there's a wall separating us.
right next-
There we go.
I'm right next to Nikki. Hey, oh, you're still bubbling green, eh?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay
Alright,
like
Vloggy.
that. All right, so
Vloggy, you
shall we
got
go?
the emeralds and the diamonds, so if you die, it's all your fault. I have the blood diamonds and the water diamonds.
I'm gonna throw away some stuff that we don't need. Hold on.
Hold on, I need to get back to where we were. Yeah, I see your names.
I'm gonna need this.
Oh, hello, Nikki. What you got there?
What you got?
Nothing. Go away.
Where's the diamond? Where's the diamond? I don't see the diamond.
Nikki, what were those, Nikki? What did you find in there?
Where's the diamond? I don't see the diamond.
Hey! Wait, who's collecting
Oh, watch out!
everything?
Zombie right behind you! You brought the zombie with you.
Where? Oh,
Here, thank you.
hello.
Anyway, my point is, where's the diamonds?
I don't have the diamonds. They're
Oh,
in there.
come on, are you kidding me, guys?
Oh, I don't have the diamonds. I have the blood diamonds and the water diamonds.
Come on. Nikki.
Vloggy, you took those. Oh! What's Nikki doing here? Okay.
Nikki took the diamond. She's scared we're not gonna.
What's
Come on.
happening in this little hidey hole?
Hey, you guys go. Wait, whoa.
Give me the diamonds, Nikki. Give me the diamonds.
Nikki.
If you
Bloggy's-
die with them, that's
not
your
gonna-
fault.
I'm not gonna die, I'm not
get
gonna
physical
die.
here in a second.
I'm not gonna
Ew,
die.
okay, never mind. Hey, Bloggy.
Yeah, I think I'm.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
twerk. Double twerk, double twerk.
Give me the diamonds.
Okay, here. You're
Why
worth
is that
1
one-
diamond.
No, come on. Give me everything.
Oh, now I have the diamond.
He's picking them up. I'm not
Like-
picking them up.
I'm not picking them up.
Yeah, I only. Oh, I got 26. Okay, I got 26. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go home.
20. Nikki.
Let's go home.
But
I know what you did.
Let's go home.
you don't know anything.
Alright, let's go.
Wait. Someone
Okay,
here?
here, get over here unless if you know you want to.
Oh, diamonds!
These are diamonds?
Yes.
Oh
Hey,
god.
they're mine. I found them.
Let's go.
I found.
Alright,
I
let's
found
get out of
these. They're mine.
Protect me through. Protect me. This is the quest to get home. No,
I'm
which
carrying
way?
the most valuable thing.
way?
I
Is
got
it
all the
this
blood
way?
diamonds.
Yeah, I was cleaning this area to make a house here.
Hold on.
So
Can I get up
then-
there?
So you guys finding your way home?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
easy. Easy.
Okay,
easy.
so True and I are gonna mine, and if
Cheer.
anything
Uh,
happens,
Cheers with you.
yep. So we're
Yeah.
fine.
I don't know where we're going.
Yeah, this is.
Hold on. Okay. This
so
way. This way.
just
This way.
in
This way.
case, I'm gonna be right around here.
No, it's not. Yes,
What?
it's this way. It's this
Oh.
way. Up here.
Oh yeah. Because
How
we
are we gonna
dropped
get up
down.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah, how did we get?
I'm gonna build a small house over here.
Like this.
Yeah,
there we
no
go.
problem. I'm just want to be safe. That's why.
Yeah, I know. Same here.
There we go. We're
Oh,
heading back.
there's a creeper! Creeper!
Oh, cheer!
Oh!
This creeper came to me. I don't know how it came.
I'm gonna teleport you to
Well,
Nikki.
now you can teleport to the house.
Well, I mean, do you want your stuff back?
I got his stuff. So.
All right. So he just waits for us at the house then, at the same house. He made
Yeah,
it home
yeah,
first.
so-
He made it home first.
If you could have dinner ready for us, Cheer, that would be great.
Oh!
Please don't blow up our
Right
house.
outside.
Hey, Jack. Welcome.
Ah, Jack is here. Okay, this is the way out. All right.
Yeah, we're out.
Hey. Well,
Hey, we're free. Oh, there's our boat. I can see it from here.
There's
so
light.
someone can.
Where's our boat? Oh, there's our boat. Yeah.
Yeah, right down there.
We went in 3 people and now we're leaving 2 people.
I'm the only one that hasn't died yet. Vloggy and I.
I haven't died.
Hey, I
No.
haven't died.
Neither, True.
Yeah, only Cheer has died.
Cheers died like
just
100
died for all
times.
of us. Yeah, Cheer died enough for everybody. Right, you drive, Vloggy.
Hey,
Where's
well,
the other boat?
well, I,
Oh yeah.
Well, I did
oh,
say-
we're gonna have to
I
share the
did
boat.
say I'm gonna shield you. I'm gonna be your shield.
Yeah, you did.
So
Alright,
I'm
let's go.
doing a pretty good
Let's
job.
ride. Born
Oh,
to
whoa,
be
hold on. I can't steer.
wild.
I can't steer.
Hey, Vloggy, I'm getting dizzy back here.
I can't steer. Oh man. Are you
Hey, Nick.
are you sure this is a true survival only knife run? Well, I mean we have the knife. I think I just lost my sword. Ah, I threw away my sword. Whatever. Oh, it's going
This
dark.
is a judo chop only run. Judo chops only.
I just threw my
Jack,
sword
get it
into
right.
the water by mistake. I just threw my sword into the water. Never mind.
How did you throw your sword in while you were boating?
Yeah,
That a thing?
because you press Q to go forward, but
To thrust them.
I pressed Q by mistake, and Q throws away the item that you're holding.
Yeah, if you
Dang.
press. Yeah, you know when you press F, that's actually how you equip the shield.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's getting a little dark out.
We're almost there. Come on, you see the dragon,
Oh yeah, our protector.
our protector.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
yeah,
That's what you should
yeah.
call him.
Yeah, I'm gonna welcome you home.
Oh look, the horse is staring right at him. That's its god. It now worships the dragon.
Yeah,
We're,
I'll be
honey,
there.
we're home.
Hey!
Yeah,
What's up,
I'll
guys?
greet you with.
Get inside quick, because it's dark out and we die.
Oh
Somebody
man, we
was
gotta
shooting.
hide all. I'm gonna go put all this sweet
Whoa,
booty
whoa,
up
whoa,
here.
whoa, whoa! Don't open the doors. But you're opening the doors! Stop opening the doors!
Well, I'm making sure I don't die, Nick. So I'm the only one that's like down in the mines right now.
Whoa, man. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to craft a diamond sword.
Oh, look
Do
at
whatever you. Oh, how do we make cool enchantments, yo?
Alright, so
Hey, chicken!
what you do is you place the item on the left box, okay?
Uh huh.
And then you need to put some lapis on the second box.
Oh,
And
I
then
need lapis.
there's like 3
Yeah,
bars.
lapis.
There's like 3 horizontal bars. It's gonna give you an indication. It won't tell you exactly what you're gonna get, just an indication of what you might get. And you choose one, and it indicates how many levels it requires to do that enchantment, basically.
Oh, we have a lot of chickens in the
So
house.
how much water diamonds does it use then?
It depends on the
It depends on the
enchantment.
enchantment. Yeah.
Yes, it should
Is
have it like yes. So it'll say level like 18 enchantment of whatever, and then it'll say oh, it needs 5 or 7 lapizolians. So it's like okay, you gotta do that.
So
Try
the
to
number on the
find-
left.
Yes. Try to find looting. Okay.
Looting?
If you for a pickaxe, try to find looting because that is
yes.
your best where it levels up everything.
No. For pickaxe,
Whoa.
it's called something else. For pickaxe,
Oh,
it's
Yeah,
Right.
it's fortune and looting,
fortune.
I believe.
Fortune and
try
looting,
to get those
looting's
two.
for the sword.
Yes.
Laggy, make me a. Can you make me a diamond pickaxe?
I don't
Might
have
as well
wood.
enchant
hold
that,
on.
right?
I found some wood. Hold on.
Oh, I have wood. You need wood?
I found. Now I'm gonna make some sticks. I'm gonna come upstairs. Shut up.
Okay.
Bite me.
All right, making sticks right now.
that's
So you want a
there.
pickaxe or a sword?
Pickaxe. I like mining. I need more blood diamonds. Sugar butt.
There you
wants
go, on the
more
floor.
blood diamonds. Yay! Thank you.
I'm gonna make a sword.
They forgot about me.
It's dark out.
No.
It's dark out.
So
So let's see what we get. I'm gonna try myself as well.
So
Oh, I
level
need some-
3 says efficiency 2 ... 3 lapis 3 enchantment levels. What does that do?
Okay, efficiency means it mines faster, real fast.
Okay,
It
so how
it
do I
mines
get, like, a
stone
different one?
like crazy fast, huh?
So I can't like get if I do it again, I won't get a different thing. It'll just do the same thing every time.
That's what you're gonna get next time you try to enchant that item. Let me
So
try
I
my
can't.
let me try
So
my
if it doesn't
pickaxe.
say,
Let me try
so
my
if it doesn't
pickaxe.
say that looting thing like you're talking about,
Efficiency,
it'll
efficiency,
never
and
happen.
efficiency. I got efficiency 1, efficiency 2, efficiency 3. I
It
don't
will
want efficiency.
happen. It's just like that's why I said like I'm not gonna enchant anything until I get like a full bookshelf, because then you actually unlock like awesome stuff.
Yeah, but then you end up dying. I don't want to do that.
Oh, so can you enchant it multiple times with multiple things?
You can, but obviously your
with
levels are gonna
books.
start going down and it might get weaker.
Yeah.
The enchantment every
Yeah.
time you stream.
Oh, so when it says 20, it'll use all my 20.
Yes.
No, it won't use all your 20. No, it will go down
like
by
your
like 3
20.
or 4.
Well, if you're talking about your 20, if it says like okay to a loot, whatever the thing is, the enchantment, and if it says like in the little green little number, and if it says 20, it requires 20 levels
Exactly.
for that, and if it says 8 lapizolians, you have to put 8 in. So
Okay.
it's really up to you what you want to do. That's all I'm saying.
I got a sword that is gonna give me sharpness 3. I think I'm gonna go for it. Sharpness 3 is really good.
I always go with knockback fire for swords.
Yeah,
to
but
be
it
honest.
says question mark, so I might get a second enchantment as well, no? It says
Yes,
dot
you
dot dot.
could. You sometimes you can get like a rare one
Oh, I'm gonna
automatically.
go for it. I'm gonna go. At least I know for sure I'm gonna get sharpness 3 and something else. So I think I'm gonna go for it. Let me see what it gives me.
Oh, that was so nice of you guys.
What?
Because, okay, we were talking, I was on Pudge's stream yesterday, and we were talking, I was like, okay, fine, I'm gonna get, like, a Twitter and stuff. So I finally get a Twitter, and then,
Oh yeah, I was
like,
gonna ask you about that.
I was like, "Fuck! I don't know how to work Twitter!
It's cool. It's easy, I think. I think it's easier than
Oh.
Snapchat.
What the heck is, oh, Snapchat, I don't even know why people...
What did you get, Drew, by the way? You enchanted something. What did you get?
I only got efficiency 2.
Efficiency
That's
2.
lame.
Yeah,
that was
that's...
lame, my goodness. You didn't get a
Did
second
you
enchantment.
buy... Well, you could always, like, switch it up, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't be in a hurry to, like, enchant stuff.
I'm gonna enchant. I don't care.
Yeah. Oh, now if I did it again, I'd get
Oh,
efficiency.
I got sharpness 3.
Oh,
I got
hey,
sharpness 3.
what does silk touch mean?
Oh, silk touch is really good.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
When you
should I
mine,
do
when
that?
you mine with that, when you mine, you know how when you mine coal blocks, it actually gives you the coal.
Yeah.
So if you mine a coal block, for instance, you're actually gonna get the whole block with the coal in it, like we get with the, with the iron. And with
So what does that do? Why is that good?
Well, because it's a rare enchantment, and it might be handy when you when you want to destroy some blocks and you want them to turn into cobblestone, for example. You get the stone right away.
I
Okay.
don't understand.
We should all start getting ready to go to the Nether now, huh?
Yeah, I only have like.
Is that your phone cheer?
I can only play for like half an hour more.
Oh no!
I told you guys like 9:30 is like my limit.
You adult life. You and your adult life.
Tomorrow I can play all day basically.
You can go. Yeah, I don't think I can play.
I'm gonna
all day.
hold that against you. I literally am. No joke. Is anyone
I
gonna
tried.
teleport me? Cause like, damn.
You wanna be
I don't know
teleported?
how to do that. I don't know how to do
Yeah,
that.
I'm like waiting because I don't want to do anything. I'm the only one in the mine, so if something happens, right?
I didn't
Monster-
know that. I
yeah.
thought you were on your way. I thought you were on your way. Sorry.
No, I have diamonds, I have bloodstone, iron. You think I'm gonna like, and food?
Yeah. I just assume everybody is brave enough like me and True. Sorry, I just assume.
Dang.
Wow. I see how it is, Loggy. You know,
Throwing
next
that
time
shade.
you're gonna get your own food. You're gonna get your own hardwood. Nah.
Yeah. I'm
No,
gonna teleport
wait a
you
minute.
in
What's
3,
you gonna get his own
2,
hardwood?
1, boom. Welcome back.
Uh-huh.
Welcome
Uh-huh.
back.
You're sleeping a lot. Yeah. You start kissing me. Yeah.
Whoa,
okay.
what are you guys doing up there? Hey, what are you doing on the
Go away.
stairs? What's happening here? I see some twerking going on there.
So yeah, I only got sharpness. Womp womp.
I got
Okay,
a
who was
sweet.
throwing eggs? True.
Fortune!
Was that
Fortune
you?
pickaxe! Fortune pickaxe! I got a
I
fortune
don't-
pickaxe!
What does that mean? What do you
It
say?
means it gives me 2 diamonds when I mine a diamond instead of 1.
Yeah, fortune's
Oh
good.
my
That's what-
goodness!
Hey, what are all
That
these
is
chickens doing over here,
epic.
Nikki?
I know that's you. I know that's you, Fortune. I know that's you, True. So
I don't put shit. Look, I'm trying to cook all these chickens like live.
no, don't kill them because we can actually use them.
Oh, that's their new home now on top of our stove. It's like they know we're gonna use them as food.
You're so mean.
Cheer, are you AFK?
We're gonna use them as food.
Cheer is AFK, I think.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, outside we go. Come on, boys. Come on. Go be a happy family.
Okay, I made a chest called Vloggy's chest. Please,
Oh.
there's my stuff. Please don't take it away from me, because I love my fortune pickaxe.
Steal from Vloggy.
Whoa.
Whoa!
What did you do?
Whoa! What happened? What happened?
No, no one told
Ah! Close the door! Close the door!
No one told me that there was creepers, so I let the chicken family walk out and they died.
Oh my god, the chicken massacre. Oh, he's right out. There's a huge hole outside her house. Damn you, Cheer. I know you did this, Cheer. Why?
What did I do? I just came here. Hey, I went to bring some food. I just came back.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I'm
It's your
on to
fault,
you,
Cheer.
Cheer. I'm on to
Oh
you.
my goodness.
Hey. Hey, what's happening
I'm
here?
gonna
Why
cry.
can't I make...
You destroyed the house. I'm
so
gonna
is the
cry.
creeper outside?
Ooh, I got fortune. Yes.
How much fortune do you
Fortune.
have? How much fortune do you have?
Just like level 1,
Even
and
me.
it requires
If we
like
combine
20.
them, can we get a fortune pickaxe with 2?
Usually you can find fortune. If it's just fortune 1, I mean, it's better off if you don't enchant. Like, I'm just waiting until I get fortune like 2, so
Alright,
I have to make sure that I don't die. But
Yeah, I'm gonna only use that when I mine diamonds. That's it. I'm not gonna
Pretty
take it
much.
with me anywhere. I'm not gonna take it with me anywhere. I'm gonna take good care of it.
Yeah, I may build a farm so this way I can start breeding the animals. So this way we have some food and go fishing.
Of course, True freaks out because the chickens got killed.
I know, I'm so upset.
Hey, I didn't kill him. You guys.
I freak
killed
out
those
about the
chickens.
house. There's a massive hole outside.
Yeah, I'm taking care of the creeper problem.
Yeah, you get it, Tank.
What are you doing, Nick?
I'm gonna be over here doing
Are you
important
destroying
things.
the house?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
there's bad guys all over the place. Oh, Jesus!
Oh my goodness, that hurts my heart every single time I hear an explosion
Why did
outside.
the creeper just fall from the tree? What the
I am
hell?
watching this action right here. We just got like a front row view of this.
That was horrible. Why? Why fall from a tree? Is that a thing? Do they do that?
Yeah, sometimes. If it's like dark, they can just easily
Ow.
spawn.
Hey,
shooting What the hell? Oh, it's a baby zombie, you little bastard!
Oh god. Well, I'm staying in if it's like a baby zombie because yeah, I don't want to die.
Yeah, I'm about to die now. As I'm just trying to walk out, just cut the grass. Need some bread.
Ooh, oh my gosh. Okay. I'm just gonna say this once, guys. Make
Yeah.
sure the gems and stuff is organized. Because
Exactly.
y'all need to freaking properly organize
Tell
this.
them. Tell them.
Yeah, cheer.
Otherwise, I'll go live on my own.
Hey, if you're gonna live on your own, then
What?
no.
Oh my god, why is there a gaping hole in Sugarbutt's house?
Well,
that's-
because a creeper and everything just exploded near there, so.
Okay, come on.
Oh no! Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Let me just take care of some
Sugarbutt,
stuff.
Sugarbutt,
Because
Sugarbutt,
outside
Sugarbutt,
there's
go back
like
inside.
holes and damage in
Oh,
the
Sugarbutt,
house.
oh,
Look at
Sugarbutt.
this. Look at all this. Our house
Oh,
is
no,
a
Sugarbutt.
mess.
Sugarbutt, go back inside. Oh, damn it, Sugarbutt!
Why, is
Our
there
house
something?
is a mess. Our house is a mess right now.
Sugarbutt's being difficult right now.
No, I heard a sound like there's a creeper or something.
Probably. We got a lot of
Creepers don't make
animals on
sound,
our...
actually. Creepers do not make sounds. Except when they blow
No.
up.
No, I heard like a hissing sound.
Hmm.
I
This
see.
area is...
Yeah, this is your area.
You
Oh.
guys are blowing up my house. I give you a place to live,
Hey.
and you blow up my house.
I didn't blow up your house.
Who blew up this house? Who blew up the side of the house?
The creeper did. Someone.
Ow! What the
True, I just
hell?
saw you make a massive...
What the hell, man?
Ah!
Where did
He's got an enchanted bow! Get it! He's got an enchanted bow! Kill him!
There's a creeper!
There's an enchanted bow! He's got an enchanted bow!
Ah!
Hold on, let me take care of the creeper. Hold on. Nice! Did somebody
Yeah,
pick up the
that's
bow? Did somebody pick up the bow? He must have dropped the bow. Nobody?
I didn't.
Who put the grass here? And like the dirt? Like. Okay, I see. Someone just like smothered all the sheep together. What the heck?
That's me. No, leave him there. That's me. I'm breeding sheep over there. I'm doing something. I'm building something.
Smothered all this sheep together.
Yeah, because it's easier to shear them. I'm shearing their assholes.
Wait, what are we doing again?
Well, he's like breeding them and all that stuff. So why don't we make a proper farm?
Yes,
like
that's a temporary
proper
farm. Yeah,
stable?
we're gonna make a proper farm. Yeah, that's just a temporary.
I need more dirt. There's a giant hole here.
Well, there's
Yeah.
a lot of dirt that's like in the thing. So
Oh, we have spare dirt.
Yeah, all of
yeah,
us
we have
are.
spare dirt.
I have spare dirt, but
Ah,
okay.
shovel
Meanwhile,
this
True
dirt
chases
here.
after sugar buns. It's sugar
Sugar
bun.
buns.
Sugarbutt was trying to escape. How did
I
we make
wonder
a
why.
saddle? Hey. Sugarbutt just wants more blood diamonds. Sugarbutt was gonna go get them by herself. It's dangerous.
Well, whatever you're doing to Sugar Butt, I don't want to know.
Hey,
Yeah,
make
it's
it weird. Chicken, get out of here. You're dead.
Nuh-uh.
Chicken.
Hey,
Okay,
Ooh.
we're gonna need some wood, so eventually I'm gonna go on an adventure and get some wood.
Why?
But
We
first
have
I'm
wood
gonna
on our
fix the
island.
gaping hole that's here,
What hole?
right near the house.
I just fixed it.
No,
What?
no, there's
there's a
The
hole
Ah,
over
creeper!
there.
Hold on, creeper. Let me take care of him
where?
with
Okay,
my
go
new
ahead,
sword.
have
My new sword. Shpah! Wow, 3 hits, really?
Yeah, there's a hole in the house. So
There's a hole in my. What is this
The
chicken?
hole in the house. Where is? I don't see the hole.
In the
Oh,
front?
oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
come-
I'm sorry.
On the front.
can't. Yeah, on the front here.
I fixed it.
No.
No.
Here. This hole.
Let's just need some acacia blocks, that's it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
We have acacia trees here. We don't need the...
We do?
There, this is it.
Oh. So that. Oh yeah, right.
You have to take down the whole
It's
tree
not
now.
this hole.
I'm gonna have to take down the
Yeah,
whole
cover
tree just for 1 block.
Hey, do we have apples?
Yes, we do.
Oh, I could use an apple.
We have apples and we have golden apples, but try not to use the golden apples.
And we have
yet.
cinnamon as well if you want.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cinnamon for an apple pie.
I don't need golden apples, but yes, apples are awesome.
Wait, what? Is it okay to eat like raw chicken?
Yeah, but it's
Uh,
not really worth it.
Yeah, it's not
In real
effective
life?
if you're gonna eat like raw chicken.
Oh.
And if
Okay.
you do eat raw chicken in real life, you get like salmonella or something. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
just saying.
Sugar butt. You want an apple?
I'm gonna go shear some sheep now real quick. Because I'm harvesting a lot of wool.
I'm just cleaning off the island a little bit, like with the trees and stuff.
Why are you laughing?
Because he's probably giving Sugar Butt an
Nice,
apple.
thank you.
How do I give Sugar Butt this apple? Sugar Butt, you can...
Sorry, couldn't stop myself.
Fair enough.
Go back down.
I fixed the house. Oh no, this is missing
I
as well.
just, I just saw you there. It's like, drop me, drop me.
Oh, I can't give
here
Sugar
we're
Butt the apple.
building over here.
Oh,
What?
how do I make...
Okay,
Were you- Building over here?
yeah. I'm not building anything.
Oh, because there's like cobblestone and there's like.
That's a friend of mine. That's another friend of mine. He's not a YouTuber or anything, but he's just invited to the server and he found a cave. He's like, I found a cave there. I was like, and I was like, I'm sure we mined it already, but go ahead.
Oh.
No, that's a
Oh,
friend of
because
mine.
like he left a big, huge floating cobblestone thing that says here.
Yeah, exactly.
So
He just left a
perfect
marker there because he
right
found a
now.
cave over there. He's like, I found a cave over there. I told him, I'm pretty sure we already mined it over there, but knock yourself out.
Yeah.
Ah.
Anyway, yeah, but I have
No,
an,
but-
I have an offline guest basically, and an offline guest who plays with me, who plays on the server when we're
plays
not around.
Okay. I see how it is. I'm
Yeah.
not worthy of your assistance, I see.
No. Oh wow, really sheep, really? I just sheared you, and you already. Okay.
How do I make a saddle? This situation.
You know, if you find a villager area, you can get like a good like saddle and all that stuff.
We need to find a villager with good loot.
Like,
With
Yeah,
good,
I think we should
I
try
think
to.
it's like, I think leather and iron, if I'm not mistaken.
Is it going dark already?
Yes. And I'm just trying to get rid of these trees. So I want to actually find some jungle trees, so this way I can get some cocoa beans and all that stuff. And
We can
actually
make
have a bird
cookies!
nest.
Okay, Toby, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. Thank you so much. I hope you had fun.
See you. Thank you for stopping by at the stream.
And these holes are useless. Leaving these holes over here is useless, by the way. Somebody made like a grid here with the farm. That's useless. They won't grow.
Wait,
The melons like that.
you have to space them
By the
out,
time
right?
I'm guessing that by the time I'm gonna turn around, there would be melons already that has spawned. Let's see if I'm correct. 1, 2. Not
Oh,
even
we
one.
have to.
Not even one.
Oh, you can make diamond armor for. Oh, can you
Yes,
make
you
blood
can,
diamond
but-
armor for a horse?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
You can make a blood diamond armor for a horse?
Yes.
Oh, you shouldn't have told them.
No, not blood diamond. No, diamonds. You're saying blood diamond. That's redstone.
Yeah, you can make gold, silver, and diamond. So if you want
Okay,
to use
come
the
back home,
gold
we're
for
gonna
that,
sleep.
then go ahead.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's
I
I'm
thought
gonna
I
go
could do a
sleep.
blood diamond.
Let's sleepy time.
Oh, it's dark outside, guys. It's kind of dangerous out here.
Yeah, we know. We're already inside. You're the only one outside.
Why'd you leave me out here? Jesus.
Let's go. Let's go sleep.
I need food. Let me eat a little.
You know that's Cheer's bed, right? Oh wait, you're Cheer.
Nikki, this is our bed. Nikki, this is our bed. This is our bed.
Oh yeah, this is our bed, Nikki. okay.
Give me my bed back, or I shall murder you.
It's your bed.
Guys, the longer we play around before we go to bed, the more monsters are gonna spawn. And
Alright, that's it. I'm taking all the blood diamonds.
No!
come on, guys, let's sleep.
I already grabbed all the blood
More
diamonds.
monsters are spawning
No, you
outside.
didn't.
It's gonna make another mess in the
No,
morning.
please give me blood diamonds.
All right.
Please, I'll be good. It's your bed. It's your bed.
Give me my bed. Tata la bed.
It's I didn't take the bed.
Oh, actually, I have it.
Oh, I was being blamed for vlogging, stealing the whole bed. Please give me blood diamonds back. Please,
Come on,
please,
let's
please,
sleep because
please.
monsters are spawning outside.
Alright, I'm in bed. I'm in bed.
Now we're gonna step outside the house. There's gonna be a bunch of creepers again.
No, that
Okay.
won't happen.
Yeah, I can see them from out the window.
Hey, Cheer, you
can't
want to go
see.
outside real fast? Do a little creepy trick.
I can see one. One is next to Sugar Butt's house.
What?
Yes, it's right next to Sugar Butt's house.
Cheer, don't you
I want to
destroy
see
Sugar
this. I
Butt's
want to
house.
see this. I want to see this. I want to see this. Go next to Sugar Butt's house, real quick. Come on.
No, you stay away from that. I'm gonna take care of this situation. Yo, Creeper, get the hell away from Sugar Butt. And come over to this house. It's stupid, I don't
No!
like it.
Come on, dude.
Yeah,
Really? Oh
that's
man.
so funny now, is it?
Come on.
No, bring
Don't make
bring
him blow
down
up.
here,
Don't blow
Cheer.
him up, guys. Don't blow him up. Come on.
I'm not. Oh, I don't have an arrow, so somebody shoot him.
Oh man, he's luring him to the house. Don't lure him to the house.
Oh,
There we go. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, thanks for telling me
He's
there's a
dead.
creeper behind me, guys. Thanks.
Thank you.
It's
Fix
okay,
the
he's
hole.
dead.
Fix
You're
the
fine.
hole.
No, there was a creeper behind me.
I'm gonna be
Over
angry.
there.
Fix the hole.
I don't have any more dirt. You know I'm gonna fill it with granite.
No, fill it with dirt. Go get
Oh
dirt.
my goodness me.
Go get dirt.
Oh, Nikki, behind you, behind you, behind you! Nikki, behind you, behind you, behind
Oh! Fix the hole.
Oh my god!
you! Nikki, I kept telling you!
Fix the
That's
hole.
it! That is it! We're
Fix-
getting
Whoa,
rid of
whoa,
these
whoa,
trees!
This is what happens when we don't sleep right away.
No,
Yeah,
it's
guys.
the trees. It's the brown trees. We have to get rid of them. So that's what I've been trying to do.
It has nothing to do with the trees. They spawn when it's
Yeah,
night.
the dark. Actually, yes, I found out that they do. The ones that I got, the little dark Amazon ones, they spawn creepers and more monsters.
Let me just go underneath and I'll check the light level. Hold on.
Look,
Let me check the light level.
what
Hold
the
on.
heck is up with Nightbot?
Light level is 15 right now. Let me go under the tree. Hold on.
Yes.
No, it's light.
certain type
no.
of wood.
It's light 11. No, it's light 11.
No. Look in the Minecraft where the wood, it actually has it where some certain types of trees can actually spawn more monsters and certain types of monsters. That's why.
I've
wait.
never.
Oh! Vlogging!
Yeah, look it up.
Oh.
I'm
Look it up if you don't believe me.
I'm gonna have to,
Hey.
because I don't.
Yeah, I know you don't. So I
Oh,
said, look it
no.
up. Ever since I planted these woods and then I started to, or trees, I looked them up and, oh my god, you gotta refix this because Sugarbutt could die. Did you put iron ore in Sugarbutt's area?
Yes, I did.
No.
Yes, I did.
Hold on.
Cheer, you put iron there?
No, you did.
That sounds like something you'd do, Cheer.
I didn't. Actually,
Watch out behind you! Watch out behind you! Watch out behind you! It's a baby! It's a little baby!
actually,
Oh,
True.
he's a quick one.
I've
What?
been trying. You know, I've been trying to.
No, doesn't
Sorry,
say
that's
anything.
not a thing.
Nothing at all.
Dig
I've been
him!
trying to discern that
Hear
everything.
me?
Wow, he loves you.
I wanted to destroy the second thing, but Ruggy said no. Let's wait
Here, I
for.
will-
No, it doesn't say.
I
You
will
are
burn your-
completely
I
wrong.
will-
No, the
I
tree
will burn your
I'll
house
give
down
you
in real
has
the
nothing to
link.
do. The tree has nothing
I'm
to
not
do.
Brazilian. Sorry. Here, I'll give you the link, Vloggy. I'll give you.
I checked the wiki
The little
links.
thing that I
I
was
checked the
looking
Minecraft wiki. There's
Yeah, you don't
nothing.
check the wiki links. I did the Minecraft. That actually friggin' yeah. Here. Okay, I'm inside now. I can give you the proper link.
Yes,
Give me a second.
Gimme.
Oh no,
Okay.
sugar butt. No, sugar butt. Sugar butt.
I don't know why I came right in front of you. It's like you're gonna
I
throw
know,
me the
right?
link.
I had to feel like it was coming right in front.
How funny.
Ah! Hey! Oh! Don't you ever attack my horse, stupid
Ooh, you
spider.
touch
Hey,
my la-la-la.
Am I the only one who's
My
actually?
la-la-la.
Oh, guys, we need to find saddles. Oh, sugar butt's trying to get away. Damn it, sugar butt.
It's not the
You know
trees.
what?
It's not the trees. We're taking forever to go to sleep, and monsters are spawning outside. That's why in the morning we're having such a hard
Sugar
time.
butt.
Well, it's hey. You're the one who's taking so long to sleep.
No.
Yes, you are.
Don't fill this house with lies.
Hey,
Man, sugar butt is an escape artist. Jesus.
wait. Weren't you the last person who came inside last night?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
No, it's not true.
Who broke glass?
Me. Don't worry.
Me.
How? What the hell?
Hey, I'm trying to fix the holes you made. True.
Who shot me? Who the hell's shooting
Knowing
me?
that it's probably Vloggy. He probably made a hole and he's
Vlog!
shooting
Oh, you son of a bitch!
you. Wow.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Don't come get me! Don't come get me! No!
Spider, get him! You bastard. That's it. That is it. That is it!
I've done best patching these two holes that True made.
I wasted
I
2
didn't
arrows
really
just
else.
playing around with that thing. That wasn't useful.
Yeah, I need some arrows.
Yeah, arrows are hard to come by.
You can't make arrows?
You can make arrows, but you're gonna need feathers from.
Feathers from
Nikki,
chicken.
it's okay. It's okay. Nikki, you are wrong. It's fine. You don't have to look for the link. It's okay. It's
No, I was looking it up. Hang on, bro.
That's
What are you
okay.
guys
You were
talking
reading
about?
somebody. Probably they thought something. They probably thought that's it, but they're wrong.
Actually, I think she's right.
No. The
Here.
trees do not generate mobs. No.
Some of them do. That's what I'm saying. Like I was reading up on here. Wait. I'll just send it on Discord.
All right. Hold on. Haha, Jack, do you have this game? Vlog, your character smells. Oops. Sorry. Alright, hold on.
Yeah, he's got stink lines.
I'm gonna read
So
this.
depending on the light and everything else too, but since it's dark wood underneath, the monsters can spawn. That's with the anaconda wood.
Hey, anaconda.
Anaconda.
My anaconda don't want none unless you got
What
fun.
blocks can mobs spawn on? But that's something else. No, this is something else. Spawning on the blocks.
Yeah, and then you go down and you can actually spawn. It does actually show.
Yes, but that's spawning on. That's something else. They can spawn on grass, they can
Yeah,
spawn on
and-
cobblestone, they can spawn on...
Yeah, with the dark, and it says the anaconda wood. Read the thing.
Yes! But mobs can spawn on most blocks. Including that wood.
Yeah, and I'm saying because of the wood being there and it being dark underneath the tree, it's spawning them. That's what I'm saying.
No.
Get out of here,
no.
horse.
Read
No.
Nobody loves
No.
you.
Hey,
That has nothing to
You
do...
don't like to be proved wrong.
No, it's just...
why
that-
is that?
I like to be proved wrong. That's why I was looking it up. I wanted to be proved wrong. No.
You proved wrong, boy.
I got a question.
What?
Why is that here? Why is this here?
I'm over here, for example. Look, this is the darkest spot I could find in the map out here. The light level
Where
is
are
only... The light level is what? 11.
Eat it, chicken.
11
are
is...
you?
It needs to be 6 or 7 for monsters.
Get out of here.
Yeah, but the blocks underneath,
Hey.
they can also spawn. That's what I'm saying.
That's
Blocks
my horse.
underneath. What blocks
Yo.
underneath?
That's my
Hey.
horse.
Okay.
You
So-
got your horse out of my face.
See, that's why the monster's
my horse.
attacking you.
Get your horse out of here. Control him.
It's too dark for, like... Do you see why there's, like, a spider stuck in the trees, too? So that's why I'm
No,
getting
that's
rid
because
of
they
this
can...
wood.
No, that's because they can climb.
You'll see. You'll see.
Alright.
Once we get rid of these, and
Alright.
then after, we'll be fine.
Yes, prove me wrong, please. No, no,
Oh,
no, no.
I
You're not
will
building this
prove
again.
you
You're not
wrong.
building this again, True. You're not building this again.
Can I help you, Vloggy?
You're not building this again.
Oh, I'm building it
This is
again.
nasty.
It's
This
gonna
is
be even bigger.
ugly. This is
Oh,
ugly.
it's gonna be even bigger and more beautiful.
Horses' pens are made of wood, not this.
No,
Ugh.
my horse lives for the blood god and lives with blood diamonds.
Oh man.
I need to find something. Hey! Oh, that's it. That's it. That is it. I'll find that bucket of lava. Say bye bye to this house.
Yeah, right.
Oh, really?
Don't do that.
I'm right by Sugar Butt, y'all. I'm right
Hey,
by Sugar Butt.
It's gonna go down. It's gonna go down.
Sugar Butt,
Flint.
meet my sword.
Hello, garden. How do you like?
My
cook
garden?
and
That's my
steal?
garden. I didn't do anything.
Well, you're associated with Nikki.
No,
so
what
everything's
are you
gotta
talking
burn.
about? I didn't do anything.
Hey, get that cow out of my pen too. Stupid cow.
That wasn't my fault, but
What?
It-
Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are making me so angry right now.
okay, I just one block, okay?
That's making me so angry right now. I am seconds away from burning down this whole house.
You know I'm with Sugar Butt, so here.
Hey,
Okay.
if you mess with my pen, oh my god! Stop breaking
I
my
had
blood
to get
diamond!
out. I had to get out.
So if I,
We should go sleep, guys. It's
Oh
dark.
my god!
yeah, I'm already in bed.
I
Let's go to
saw
bed,
you,
guys.
Vlachi!
What?
No, now I'm not gonna... I saw you destroy my blood diamonds right here!
No, I didn't.
Oh, you are done. That is it.
Let's go to bed,
It.
guys. Let's go to
That's
bed.
it.
Let's continue this in the
Button steal.
morning.
Button steal.
Let's go
you
to
didn't
bed,
like this
guys. Let's go
house.
to bed.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed right here.
Come on, come on.
Come
Me and
on.
Chira are already in bed.
Oh, are you? That's funny. Because I'm
Well, I'm-
outside about to burn the house down.
Yeah, right.
I'm in
Come
bed.
on, man. That's
You
our
better
house.
have
That's
that.
not my
I will
house. That's
murder
our
your
house.
horse.
You're shooting yourself in
you
the
guys-
foot.
Eats its meat.
Hey, Dada's here. Dada takes off pants. Come on, Cheer. True. Me, Cheer, and
Come
let
here,
me.
monkey.
Cheer. I mean, through.
Oh, let's sleep.
Watching you two tonight.
Morning time. Morning hype. Hold on, what's going on? Okay, let's go. Let's go. What happened to
There you
your? What happened
I
to your sugar butt pen
What?
then? What happened?
Oh, look! Since I put
You guys
torches-
broke my
Look
blocks.
at Doggy.
No.
Look it. I put torches underneath the tree, and there's hardly any monsters spawning too.
Okay, first of all, we went to
Yeah.
bed early.
Yeah,
Nah, we're
I'm charged with this. I don't care about anything or anyone.
Did you just say you don't care about anyone?
Did you just say he doesn't give a anything or anyone?
Yeah.
I was like, wow.
Yeah,
I think, here's a
Go to
nihilist.
the island. Go to the island abandoned.
Blood
I'll kill you.
blocks, you son of a bitch!
I'm getting rid of this
Quit
island.
breaking my blocks!
Oh!
Really?
You break my blocks one more time. You straight got all my blood diamonds back.
So that's how I. That's how we
Oh,
want to
there's
play.
my block. Oh, that's how I'm gonna play. You keep breaking my house.
Okay, true.
Yeah. Go.
That's when you want to play.
That's what we're
I'm
gonna
gonna play
play.
it your way.
Okay. Let's play.
Oh, guys, come on, guys.
No. He wants to play like that.
Just FYI, if I see you arm up, I'm just gonna kill you. I'm right behind you.
That's how we want to play.
Don't kill each
I'll play
other.
it
Come
this way.
on, guys. Come on.
I'm gonna play it this way.
Don't.
He's gonna kill me!
you do not fight True, cause True is strong.
No.
No, he
Just an
died.
asshole.
True died.
No, who died? Hold on. Cheer was slain
He
by
is like
True.
dyslexic when it comes to our names.
Who?
Look, it said first True was slayed by, or it says Cheer was slayed by True,
It's always
and
Cheer
now
was
it
slain.
said True.
I say
Wait, what?
Cheer's always been slain by True.
Where the heck is the chat?
Cheer, you want to play games?
Cheer
Cheer,
was- okay.
play games.
Okay, Dada, thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. You just got yourself banned, JD. JJ, don't play.
Yes,
Well,
I'm
that's
playing.
advertising.
Come here, you.
Come here,
Come here.
come here. We'll play. We'll play.
I'm just watching.
It's always Cheer getting slain.
Stop attacking me.
Stop killing each other! Why is there a half chopped down tree? Why do you leave floating trees?
Oh, that was because I wanted to see the fight. I had to. I'm sorry.
You guys realize that Sugarbutt got out in the meantime, eh?
God damn it, Cheer! Get
That's
away
the
from
plan.
me!
Sugarbutt got out!
Well, that's my plan. That's what I want.
What?
I'm gonna free it.
He's already
This house
free.
is from.
Sugarbutt's already free.
Sure, but that's it. I'm burning this house down.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Ah, hi, chicken. There you go.
Alright, how about we go
Where
to
is
the
it?
nether now? If you
Where
want
is it?
danger and adventure, we can go to the nether. Nether is like...
Where is it?
Drew was slain by Cheer. Now I see that.
Ah.
There's a bunch of gold here.
Look at Cheer.
Oh yes, yes. Bask in that glory right there.
Shall we go to the nether?
No, I'm gonna kill Cheer over and over again now.
Alright, we're gonna go to the nether, because this nether is awesome. You wanna join me, Nikki?
I will. I'm just breeding the chickens,
Breeds.
so we have some food.
Cheer is wrecking things. And you're not gonna burn the house down. The house, that's our house. That's not just your house. That's where we all live. Then I'll
I've
move
lost
out.
Sugarbutt. I've lost Sugarbutt thanks to one of your roommates, and now I'm gonna burn everything down.
Well, it's a hostel. Everybody's welcome to live. Thanks to one of my roommates. He's your roommate too.
No, not my roommate. I don't run this hostel.
I don't run it either. I just help build it.
Okay.
You provided us with a
I'm moving
home.
out.
Hold on, let me just fix this because
That's it. I'm moving out.
this is.
Ow, damn it!
True Nightfall left the game. What?
Oh, my game just crashed.
Oh, I thought you left because you were mad. I was like, no.
That's what I thought. No, come on, guys. Come on. It's all in good fun.
Well, I am mad, and I am gonna burn this house down, but I didn't leave because of that.
You're not gonna burn
Better
the house
not burn
down.
the house down.
It's gonna get burnt down.
We put a lot
I've
of
lost
effort into the
Sugarbutt.
house.
I hate this.
Alright, I'm gonna clear up my inventory and I'm gonna start getting ready for the nether. I'm gonna equip myself and all that stuff and all
Where
the
is
jazz.
it?
Alright, so Drew got salty.
True, I'm salty.
Drew got salty. Salty Drew.
Oh yeah, it's about to go down.
The salt
oh,
nightfall.
God.
Sorry.
Ow!
Sorry, I was just destroying that block over there.
It's okay. I gave you a love tap.
Love tap. He tapped me.
Yes, I gave you a love tap. I tapped that booty.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna get rid of all this wood, the wool. Look how much wool I collected. I got 46 white ones. I got 59 black ones. I got 8. I'm happy. I'm happy. That's enough. I got some.
Oh.
Okay, well, we're definitely gonna have to prepare because I don't know.
True has made an achievement. Cover me with diamonds. What? What's that achievement?
True.
What's that achievement?
Turn around.
Yeah, someone's about to find out. Name rhymes with beer. Come here, Cheer.
Guys, enough.
No, I'm not even gonna say
Where's the
anything.
dirt? Where's the dirt? I'm trying to find the dirt box. Where's the dirt box?
Dirt's there.
Oh, there it is. The dirt box. I got some cobble.
It's the final countdown.
Hey! No singing allowed.
Ow!
I hear
Lying.
people getting punched.
You keep punching me! You
Not
keep
me.
like, I'm gonna tap that.
Not me.
That's mine.
Alright, now.
If I were you, Cheer, I would run because someone got an upgrade and he's gonna like slaughter you. Just saying.
Oh, I'm not there anymore. I moved out.
Seriously,
better not
dude,
come
you
back.
wasted all that diamond on the armor. Seriously, True, come on. Come on, True.
That's what happens when people
You
mess
used
with
up
my
all the
house.
diamonds. You used up all the diamonds.
There's still some left, but not many.
No, there's nothing left.
Oh, I have some on my inventory. They're still with me.
Dude, come on, that's such a waste. Really? You know how hard it is to find diamonds.
Hey, someone's gonna keep killing me over and over.
Oh, you killed me first.
See, this is why I want to have my own house, because
Okay, so I guess everyone's gonna have their own house then.
look
There we
what
go.
happens.
problem
People are
solved.
going through the stuff. I mean, I don't mind sharing, but look what's going to happen now. Everybody's using stuff left, right, and center. That was so hard. I found all that diamond. And even I hesitate.
You!
Even I hesitate to make an armor of diamond too.
I didn't touch the diamond because I know you like diamonds. So.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's
I didn't want to. My hand was forced.
Alright, never mind. I'm gonna make myself flint and steel. This is why I don't play Minecraft. Sakura gives all the reasons why she doesn't play Minecraft. Like, this is why I don't play Minecraft, and this is why I don't play Minecraft, and this. Yesterday she sent me a screenshot of World of Warcraft. It's like, this is why I don't play Minecraft. I thought I had some glass somewhere. I cannot find it.
yeah, that's a fun game.
It is fun. It is fun. We enjoy
This
each
is a
other's-
fun game, Sakura. You should join
You're
us
mumbling. I'm
someday.
sorry. I mumble a lot. It's true. Sorry. I mumble a lot. Okay.
Okay.
I'm getting ready for the nether.
Well, that's what I'm doing. But you guys try not to eat the meat, like, you know, the food. Try to go for like the watermelons or potatoes because we don't have that much meat and I need to fill that up.
So, I'm gonna throw some stuff away. This I don't need. This I don't need. This I don't need. And who's joining us to the nether?
You know I am.
True, are you coming?
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay.
And Cheer, are you coming?
Just in a sec.
Cheer will be there in 1 moment.
Uh-oh.
Really? True.
Hey, don't
Really?
leave him out there.
Yep, Cheer's on his way.
What are you talking about? Cheer left the game. Cheer rage quit. You made Cheer rage quit.
Yeah. He killed Sugar Butt.
He killed Sugar Butt?
He killed Sugar
Oh,
Butt.
he let Sugar Butt out. I don't know where Sugar Butt is.
I'm sure there's plenty of horses. There's like 2 white or 3 white ones out there. And
I
it's
think
dark
it's
out.
better if we went to sleep.
Shall we sleep?
Yeah, it's nap time.
Where's everybody?
I'm coming.
Nikki. Nighttime.
Oh, you know what?
Hold on. Where's chat? Are these 4 going to play Outbreak? Yeah,
Hey.
it's
Hey.
me,
Hey.
me and
Don't
Cheer
worry.
and Nikki
True.
are playing Outbreak.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
What's going on?
Put it back and go lay down.
Go lie down. It's like it's like we have kids. Go to bed now.
Good boy. I'll give you a lot of bloodstone, okay?
Yay!
Okay.
Oh,
I'll go
wait.
searching. and I'll find a saddle for you. Now be good, okay?
Yay! All right. Oh, damn it, you guys! It's 9:30 already. I can't go to the Nether now. Can we do the Nether tomorrow?
We're doing it now. We're doing it
All
now.
right, you guys go to the Nether. I gotta go.
No, just come to the Nether with us and see, and that's all you have to do, and then
Actually,
we'll go
just
eventually.
experience it at least. Let's go. Let's go now. Let's go now. Let's go now. Let's go now. Come on.
All right. Let me put all this stuff back because I don't want to like lose all this stuff and die.
Exactly.
Put all this diamond crap back.
In the air. No, 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 no.
One,
Thanks to someone. I lost everything.
activating the portal in 3, 2.
Wait, no, 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 no,
Hey, I'm not even there.
What?
You gotta wait for the guy.
I'm gonna wait for the guys.
Yes, we gotta
Where are
wait
you?
for our children. Come on,
Oh.
cheers.
Come on, kids.
through.
Come on,
Oh, you're down in
boys.
hell.
Come
All I have
on.
is a bone.
Come on, kids. You're
Look
gonna
at
love
this
this. We're taking you on an adventure. Mommy and Daddy are gonna take you to hell.
Bone
Yes.
attack.
What great
Oh, boy,
parents we
hell.
have.
All right, here we go.
Lots of
Ready?
fun
I'm
we
gonna
had
switch
now.
on. I'm gonna switch on the portal right now. Boom.
Whoa.
Let's go through.
Whee!
Just stay in here.
Oh, I'm tripping out. I'm tripping out.
Ooh, what?
Oh! Oh, we're in hell. Hey guys, is this
Bob! I hear Bob.
You hear
Oh,
what?
I see a lot of bad things down
Oh,
there.
Ghastlies. I call him Bob. Oh my god, pigmen.
I love this. I'm gonna pick up the quartz. The quartz is amazing. I love the quartz. Look at this quartz. This quartz is amazing. I love this.
Hey,
and,
it's-
and glowstone,
Light it up
guys.
here.
Glowstone. We need glowstone.
Yep.
What is that?
It's usually on the hanging on the ceiling, like up there. You see how
Yeah,
high it is?
Is
Cheer,
that
look up.
zombie with a sword?
No, don't attack them. You should be fine. If you attack them, then all of them come at you.
Yes. So try
But
not.
these
to...
guys with the swords won't attack us?
No, they won't.
Yeah.
If you attack them, they will attack back.
Unless
Oh, okay.
if you like hit them, then they'll attack us. So
Oh,
just-
so
Sweet.
they're like spiders in the morning.
Oh, they have like
Yeah.
pig faces.
Yes, they're zombie pigmen.
Oh, there's zombie pigmen. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
yes.
Oh, those little bastards. Are they gonna attack us? He looks really mean.
No, we're good.
What kind of sword is that? Is that a gold sword?
It's a golden sword, yeah.
Yeah, but you don't get the golden sword. It happens randomly.
We're kind of like floating islands. We're on floating islands here.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, we're
I wonder if we're
underground.
far away
But-
from nether forts.
Well, I think we are. So
Yeah, feels like it.
light 'em up, 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 light it up.
What are you guys doing? Stay safe, huh?
Well, I would have, but if it wasn't for someone.
Oh,
Yeah.
look! I found magma
Someone killed me.
blocks, or whatever they're called. What are they useful for, the magma blocks?
The magnum blocks? Or
Magma
magnum.
blocks or something. It's like blocks that you step on them, you catch fire.
Yeah. Okay. I'm hoping that this pigman.
Ow! Fire!
Are you guys fighting?
No, I'm on fire.
Kids!
Hey,
Yeah. If it
well, I'm
wasn't-
actually next to a
Whoa.
doggy.
What is this hopping thing? What
Oh, you
the
found
hell?
slimes? You found a slime?
I guess he's
Where are
hopping
you?
towards
Where are
me. He
you?
looks like he's gonna attack me.
Where
All I
are
have is a bone, literally.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I,
I'm
need,
just-
I need to kill that. They drop stuff, I think.
Okay, well he's hopping around here.
They drop magma slime or something. Where are you? I'm trying to find you.
I'm down. Like, look down.
I'm looking down. I see Nikki.
Like,
Oh,
I think you went the opposite way I went.
Alright, hold on.
Okay, the little pigmans are okay. You don't have to worry about them. I thought they would come after
Oh,
me.
I see you
so-
now. I see you. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh,
I'm coming.
this hoppy guy definitely wants to kill me.
Yes, they do want to kill you. But I'm trying to see how you got down there. I'm trying to... Did you fall down there?
I just jumped.
Alright, that's how... So you don't know how you're gonna get back up then.
Oh, I'm hearing
Oh
horrible
no, I hear a
noises
ghast!
again.
Yay!
Ghostbusters!
You're so
Whoa.
cute!
Horrible noises here.
Yeah, there's a ghast here somewhere.
He's so cute!
Okay, I don't want to risk
Come
jumping.
here.
It's
I
too
want to say hi to
dangerous.
you. Oh, he's adorable.
This is too dangerous. I don't want to jump. I don't want to jump.
Oh, I have
Yeah,
a
you
stone pickaxe.
He's so cute.
Hey, does anyone
Are
have
you-
food?
Are you getting a pet?
I want to get him. He's adorable.
Nikki!
Ah.
Come on, Mickey.
The rack.
They're dangerous. I'm jumping down.
Whoa,
Hold on.
what on earth is
Oh.
that?
I found you. Where's the slime?
Right here.
Floaty thing.
Take me to your leader. Oh, it's a tiny one. Okay.
There's
Oh,
a floating
other
monster over
people.
there.
He dropped nothing.
Oh.
I want to try these cubes. Come over here, True. Come step on these cubes.
I did. They light you on fire. I already landed on them. Yeah. What is that?
Return to send there. Oh, nice.
Did you send someone to hell? Ow.
Yes, I did.
All right. Look at me. I'm gonna walk over it, but I don't get. I won't catch fire.
And I'm just gonna collect this wood so I can actually make some mushrooms and plant them.
Right. We need to find a way back up.
If you die here, you go back home, right? You don't stay in hell.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna have to kill myself here because I gotta go.
But what about your levels? Oh, you died a couple of times, so.
Yeah, somebody already took care of that.
You lost your levels. All right. How am I gonna go back up?
What is that floating thing?
Yeah, it's a gust. Careful, guys. He may destroy our portal. If he destroys our portal, we're not getting back home.
Yeah, I'm just
they
gonna
attack
send.
you?
Oh, we're being attacked. We're being attacked. We're being
I
attacked.
made a stairway, but
Yeah,
who's attacking this? What is that?
Look up! Look up! Look up!
Oh, what the hell?
That's Bob. I like him. He's adorable.
Bob's kind of a jerk. Ouch.
I'm getting out of here.
I'm going after you, Bob. I have a bone
yeah,
to pick with
I'm
you.
going home.
Get it?
Okay, I'm out of here. Cheer bird to death.
Yeah, you're not so tough. You're not so tough. Oh.
Wow, you really suck at killing gas guys.
I didn't even have a sword. I was attacking him with a skeleton bone.
Brother,
You
hey,
guys.
I had nothing with me.
Yeah, I didn't have anything on me, so I don't care. Alright, I gotta head out, guys. I will catch you later.
Okay.
See you, True.
See you tomorrow. We'll play tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, definitely tomorrow.
See you, buddy.
right.
Have a good one. Bye. Have a great time.
Alright.
Bye. Have a good time.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Bye, see you never.
See you never.
See ya. See ya never. Here, you're dead when I get back. Don't you worry about that.
Come on, guys. Come on. Come on.
Hey, I want to be friend with him, but he's just keep killing me over and over for no reason.
Oh man.
Well, Mommy's gonna have to step in now if you guys are gonna be bad boys.
Exactly.
Oh no, I'm just gonna stay quiet. Just do my thing quietly.
All right. So.
No. Like, I understand, but yeah. But I think after like a couple kills, then that's pretty much it. But yeah.
All
I
right.
don't because of mons.
I'm trying to find my way back home.
All right. So I made the thing prettier.
Ow, fuck me.
All right. I made our portal room look even prettier. I need to get some of the. We need to find one of those nether forts, huh? We need to find a way to get to the nether fort.
That's what I was trying to find. But I am
I wish
trying to.
I wish we could do something like a path, a safe path, like like maybe a minecart that takes us straight to another fort, and ideally it would keep us safe from gas. So we make like
Oh my gosh. Well, whoever freaking dropped all this stuff near the portal. Holy Jesus. Alright, I'm going back
That's
home.
true.
well, I mean both
Well,
of you
he had
died.
a lot of
So
stuff on him. He had like freaking wood and everything.
all right, should I come back? I am level 20. I'm scared to go back in. That's the thing.
I came back. I got a lot of glowstone.
Oh, you got the glowstone?
Yep.
Can I have some, please?
Yep. There you go. 1 and 2.
Thank you. I'm gonna
Yeah,
craft it
I
into.
only had like watermelons with me when I came to.
Make sure you bring like water. Like we should make a pool of water there just in case if something happens.
Alright, I'm gonna fix downstairs again. Bear with me, because I'm making downstairs prettier.
Yeah, no problem.
So-
Have fun.
Making it nice and presentable. Is someone still in the nether? Cheer. Are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright, so nobody's in the
I
nether.
think I'm like in the island next in front of the ship bin.
Okay, okay,
So
okay.
you're gonna live there?
Maybe.
Alright, well, I'm gonna build a mushroom farm.
I haven't decided yet.
I just need to test out this theory and see who grows on here.
I think. Hold on. Oh,
Oh,
pigs
come.
are coming through. Pigs are coming through the portal. How funny.
Wait, pigmen or just...
Pigman. Oh! I almost fell off the... Oh, wow. Careful, buddy. Wow, I almost fell off the portal when I went through. I almost fell into the lava. Okay, so, I'm gonna attack the pigman now. We're safe here. Boom.
It's night time. I don't know.
No, I'm just gonna stay here. I'm just gonna stay here while I fix some things here.
Hey, I'm... Well, he did try to kill me for no reason.
What?
I'm talking about true.
Oh, he's just playing.
Yeah,
He's just playing.
he's just having fun. Yeah, if it
Yeah.
bothers you, then...
No. I'm actually enjoying it.
Okay,
Alright,
well, he
fine.
doesn't mean it. He just likes to have fun. He's like that.
Yeah, I know. I know true. I've been playing with him. We've been playing.
Oh, you've been playing with him, eh?
Oh yeah, we played the Outbreak with him.
Yeah, we
together.
played Outbreak together before.
Well.
Look at this. Look how pretty
Yeah,
it is now.
Yeah, me and Sakura like to troll through.
You know what the
We
best
enjoy
part
it.
is? You know what the best
Okay.
part is? You know what the best part is?
What?
I pushed Sugar Butt out of the pen.
I know you did.
You saw me.
I got it all on this friggin' thing, so if he looks back, he'll see, like, you going...
it was me. I'm like, is he gonna burn down the house for real? Like, if he burns down the house, man, I'm gonna grab the diamonds and get out of there. All right. So, do you want to sleep so we turn it into morning?
Yeah, I have to find... I think I need more Sosan or Mir Sosan or some Shuganikis. So I have
soul
to find
sand.
that.
You require soul sand. Is that what you mean?
Actually, I have soul sand, so I have to make some sand so I can, or not sand, but special kind of dirt so I can put them on the mushrooms, whatever.
okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I know about that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you can grow the mushrooms. So I'm trying to. I have to remember how I
I
need
always
that.
grow mushrooms on cobblestone.
Yeah, I don't know if it's still happening, but yeah.
Okay, there's still creepers outside, by the way. Just thought I point that out.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna put Sugar Butt back in his pen.
Yeah, there's 3 creepers on the left, on the right side, in front of the farm, and there's a zombie.
Whoa, 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 whoa! My goodness! All right.
But oh, I see a creeper next
Yeah.
to you. Actually, there's 2.
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, seriously, dude. Seriously.
I'll take care of it.
No, it's okay. I'll do it. Don't worry.
No, there's a skeleton over there.
Wow,
Give
it
take care of.
definitely changed. So apparently I need to make sure that it has to be dark enough, so the light level is dark enough. So I have to make sure there's enough space, and I have to make sure that the whole thing is actually dark. So I have to plant some good trees. So what kind of trees do you guys want? Because I'm going to do a tree farm.
Careful.
It doesn't make a
Careful.
difference, really. I mean, oak wood. I love oak wood because it's the classic, plus it gives us apples, so I don't know.
Okay, well, I need to collect some of that, so... Oh, do you need, netherrack? Do you need a whole bunch of that?
No, I'm good. For now,
Oh.
I'm good. I'm just doing a pen for the Sugar Butt. I'm doing because I feel
Okay.
guilty now. Actually, it's not
Yeah.
guilt. It's like
Well,
I want to fix
Hey,
what I
welcome back,
damaged.
Amy.
So
Yeah,
that's what
that's
I'm doing.
Yeah,
understandable.
I think we should like build a stable
I'm gonna be okay.
for the horses. Welcome back,
Yes,
Amy.
I'm gonna make a little stable for Sugar Butt too. That's what I'm gonna do. Hold on.
oh, seriously, gaming? Wow, that sucks.
Hello, Amy. let me just put where's Sugar Butt? Sugar Butt. Sugar Butt. But.
Yeah, I think we should build this here.
Where was Sugar Butt? Oh,
I think
watch out! Watch out,
probably-
creeper.
Yeah, I see.
So,
Yeah,
me
you
or-
take it.
okay.
Oh, take care of it. I'll build a stable.
Sugar Butt's right here.
All right, I'm coming.
Hi, Sugar Butt.
All right, there we go. Let's
He's all white. Just remember that. I honestly think about going on an adventure and finding like a saddle. So like, yeah.
yeah. I
True
would
opens
love
it up
to.
and there's, yeah.
I would
I
love
think that-
that.
Don't you make a saddle with the... What do you call it?
Leather. Well,
Yeah, leather and
We-
iron.
yeah. If we can find llamas, that'll be great because we can't really get nothing out of llamas and like no wool or anything except for like leather. So, if we can like find a whole bunch of llamas, we can just kill them all. Pretty much.
All right.
Or
so-
alpacas, whatever.
Ah, come on. I want
What?
to fix it. I want to fix it and send him a picture. All right.
Oh, no.
Oh, make sure you put some nether rock or some bloodstones near him. Because Sugar Butt's not gonna like that.
You know...
Does
truth is a
anybody
better...
have some? Does anybody have some more acacia wood?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
there's
Oh, thanks.
planted. It's in the chest. So
Yeah.
where the small one single blocks are,
Mhm.
like the single chest,
Mhm.
it
Yeah,
should be the
the,
top one.
the
or something.
second from the bottom.
All right, I'm gonna go get it real quick because I want to fix it. I'm not sending him a nice picture. Oh, cheer! Hello. Hello,
Hey.
cheer.
Yeah, I'm just building a stable. Don't mind me.
Amy says hi, by the way. I don't know if
Hi,
Yeah, it was-
Amy.
I don't know if you saw it. She said hello, cheer. Actually.
Oh.
Well, I'm sure she means to you too.
Never mind. No, she doesn't. Well, let's see how it is.
Yeah, I mean, you should, you know, get this game and try it once.
Well,
And you should get some
it is
friends.
fun. It is fun. I like
Yeah.
it, but not everybody
Yeah,
thinks
and you
so.
should. I should convince Wesker to get it.
Oh man,
Gosh.
that would be the day.
His mission will probably be like building the ultimate Wesker organization where he'll have like Resident Evil like 2 or whichever he likes. So, yeah.
Complete
No, yeah.
global
Yeah.
penetration.
Do you think that's enough for a horse?
What?
Well, wait, what house? Are you making a house?
Yeah, I'm building a stable for the horses.
Oh no, it's okay. I did one for the horse already. I mean, I did one for I did one for.
No, because I already have a horse. I already tamed one.
But I mean, taming it for time being is useless because unless we get saddles, it's
I know.
just completely.
I know.
But
No, I
but,
wanna-
but let's see. I got more. Nice, should be okay. And then I'm gonna make Sugar Butt's pen so nice. He's gonna love it.
Dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, da.
He's gonna love it.
Okay, I think that's enough. Now I need to build the ceiling.
I'm gonna make some signs with the Sugar Butt sign as well.
Aww.
It has to be complete, and I'm also gonna put some hay bales as well next to him, so they have food.
Yeah, now I can select the trees float so we can get some apples.
I'm gonna call it Sugar Butt's Pen 2.0.
2.0. Oh god.
Sugar Butt.
He's gonna be like, you guys are mean.
Why 2.0? It's better. Sugar Butt's Pen.
Well, just for temporarily, but
No, it's not temporary.
think-
This is good. This is really good. What I'm doing
hey,
here.
hey. True's gonna be like, no, it's my horsey.
Yeah,
I make it the way I want.
Sugar Butt's Pen 2.0, and let me just get some hay bales.
Oh.
I'm gonna make some hay bale.
Do you need a crafting table?
Not right now, no.
Okay.
I don't need this. I don't need this. I have a bunch of quartz. I can craft it into quartz block. Man, quartz is such a nice block, but it's so hard to get to grind, you know, to get a lot of it.
Wait, did you say you have sperm?
To have
What?
I thought you said sperm.
No, I said quartz.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I think he does definitely have some of that, but
I
you
don't
know.
have any of that. I don't have any of that. Not on me.
Yeah, you have to make that. It's fresh from the factory.
no, that's what I thought I heard him say. I think I need to check my ears. I'm getting old.
Yeah, you're not getting old. Okay.
I'm old. I'm old.
Well, I'm actually am. But I'm
older
figuring-
than you, Cheer. I'm older than you.
Really?
Of course. How old are you, Cheer? If you don't mind me asking.
31?
You 31? I'm 32.
Oh,
Damn, I'm young.
There you go. How old are you? Well, you want to tell us?
I'm 23.
Oh, you're so young.
Yeah.
so young and pretty.
Yeah. Aww.
I did the hay bales for sugar butt. So cute.
There
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna log out and log back in the game. To
Yeah, I think.
to take a snapshot, to take a screenshot with
With sugar butt?
yeah, but with the shaders, so it looks really gorgeous.
Aww.
I
I
just
think
made a boo-boo.
that's enough.
I just made a
What
boo-boo.
is?
The stable.
Let me see. Yeah, make sure you put some torches. So this here, I have torches.
Oh yeah, I'm just
Yeah, no problem. I'm just making sure that no monsters spawn under here. So there we
yeah.
go.
I was thinking about like
There, just in case.
I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect again. Hold on, because I want to see if I can do it with shaders. It looks so gorgeous with shaders. I don't think I can join the server though with shaders. I wonder. Let me see. I want to try this real
Shaders?
quick. Sorry, the game got black, guys. Sorry, the screens got black. But I'm reopening Minecraft. Give me a sec. See if I can do it with shaders. It looks gorgeous with shaders, but I don't like the way it runs. It feels slower for some reason.
oh shaders. I was like, what the hell is shaders?
Shaders is a mod that makes the game looks even prettier with shadows and stuff and the
Oh yeah,
water.
oh yeah. I thought you meant like shades, like you know the sunglasses.
No. Let's see.
Oh wait, that's not the right one.
No, we just need some dark wood.
Oh, you guys can't see it actually now. Oh, you can actually. I'm not gonna stretch the screen because I'm not gonna be long. Multiplayer?
Ah.
No. Minecraft Realms.
Cheer. Let's go to bed. So this way.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Oh, I can't log in on shaders. Never mind. Never mind. I cannot log in using shaders. Okay, that's fine. You guys are in bed?
Yeah, I'm in bed.
Okay, you do that while I log back in.
Well, that's morning now. And I forgot how you do that.
Alright, we're back. I'm coming in.
No, that's the door.
I was supposed to put music on earlier and I forgot. It's been a while.
Oh, I have music of my own.
Print screen.
How do you do the fence?
How do you do the fence?
You need sticks and you need wooden planks.
Yes. Open the book on the side and it will teach you exactly how to do it.
Oh, right.
I was gonna do
Yeah,
something else. What was I gonna
right.
do? I got distracted.
I totally forgot about the book. Here we go.
I'll throw away some stuff. I need to finish that dragon. Maybe I'll do it offline, I don't know. But I love the way the dragon turned out. Alright, where do we put the stuff we got from the nether?
I was thinking like maybe making something down below, like you know, something like a chest or whatever. But that's up to you.
On the same
Or
room?
well, it's up to you for right now. So this way we know to put everything there.
I'm trying to think how we can do it in a pretty
Because
way.
I'm gonna make a better house eventually. So that's why I'm deciding on who's gonna be living with us, because Sheer wants to make his own house. And...
He's fine. He can go and live on his own. It's fine. I won't.
Oh
be
no, no,
offended.
no. Oh no, I'm not living on my own.
So you're gonna be living with us? I thought you were building a house.
Yeah, I'm gonna build another house, but not because you know. So when I play offline, I can spawn from there.
Oh, because I was gonna make like a big, huge mansion, and then I can make us rooms where
yeah.
you guys will each have your own room, put your stuff in, and no one's not allowed to go in that.
That
It's
would be
your
awesome.
room.
Yes. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
Yeah, so that's what I was gonna make. And then this, we can use the material after, or whatever the case is. But I was gonna make a big, huge mansion kind of type.
Sure.
yeah,
I like that.
yeah,
idea.
yeah. You know, I was thinking like you know, make like small islands around this one, and connect them with rails.
Oh, I was just gonna build like a big, huge house, like a big, huge mansion house.
Oh,
And
yeah. No. So like when someone goes on an adventure, instead of going back all the way here, they can like go to these small islands and have a small house to store everything there.
Oh, it's up to you. I mean, I know, like, okay, so if I built a mansion, you're gonna be living in it, yes or no? Just making sure.
Yes, yes.
Okay. As long as you have your own room. That's why I asked you, like, what color your favorite color is, and you said black. So,
Ah,
okay,
that's why you asked us for the colors. Now I understand.
okay. So now I know. All right. So let me just
Yeah.
build a tree farm for right now, but it won't be until like a while because we need a lot of wood if I'm gonna build on them. If you wanna actually assist me, Vloggy, then you know.
Yeah, I will join you. Just organizing stuff here. I'm just organizing stuff.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3.
I'm just organizing our materials. Because we are living in a material world. And I am a material dude.
Gosh.
Oh my god. What was that?
You don't know the song? It's by Madonna. It's an old one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how can you not know Madonna?
No, I know Madonna,
Oh,
but I'm not familiar with that song.
oh.
Alright. So far, so good. Alright. Yeah, I'm tired of this music. I'm gonna switch on to something more enjoyable because the music is a bit lame. So options. Music and sound.
Close the door, Vloggy.
I have a great time music. And yeah, I'm gonna put some like non-copyrighted music so we can, and well, I mean, the people watching, not you guys, you won't be hearing anything, but the people watching this stream can get some good music. Let's see. I hope it doesn't overpower me. That's what worries me.
Oh, I have music of my own.
Let's see if it overpowers me.
Let's see.
Let's see if it's too loud or anything. I think it should be okay. Yeah, guys, if the music is overpowering or anything, let me know if it's too loud. Let me just open chat again. Oh, there's chat. Okay. So let me just check on what... Oh, wow, look at all those trees. Wow. You know what you should do? Place a bunch of torches. Do you want me to put torches around?
That's what I was gonna do next, yeah.
Actually, you know what would be even prettier than torches? Maybe pumpkins,
Glowstone?
jack-o'-lanterns?
Well, we don't have that much, that's why,
We
yeah.
can... I can make some real fast.
Do
you
we
want.
have like? Well, that's up to you. I mean,
Give me a sec.
yeah,
I'm gonna make
because
some real fast.
pumpkins distribute a lot of light, so
I'm gonna do that now. Hold on, I have an idea. I have a bunch of ideas.
it's just for temporarily this farm. So it's not. It's just to make sure that we can get a lot of wood, and then I can
Yeah.
start collecting it.
So, melon seeds. Oh no, we don't have pumpkins.
I have melon seeds.
Oh yeah, I found.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we don't have pumpkins.
Oh,
That's what I'm
no.
saying.
We
Like
can't-
someone made them all into jack-o'-lanterns,
Must have been
and
me. It sounds like me. It sounds like something I would do.
yeah, and there was like no seeds. I'm like, what?
Oh no.
Because I was trying to make an automatic farm, and
Oh.
I didn't.
Wait.
Should I go on an adventure looking for stuff like pumpkins,
Well, it's up to you.
villagers?
Well, I'm hoping, like, because I wanted to do that too. So eventually, you know.
Let's
Oh, the
place-
trees.
Let's place torches. Let's place torches instead then.
Yes, I have torches.
Even me, I have a ton. Maybe it will. Yeah. What if we do this? Look, we put one on each side. Actually, like
Yeah, that's
this.
what I was gonna do.
So we prevent
this
them from
way-
turning into giant trees. Maybe it's, I don't know, unless you prefer giant trees, but I don't like giant trees personally. It's a chore to tear them down. I don't know.
I just want to make sure that there's enough room. So they're already starting to grow, which is good.
I think like this they should only spawn like regular trees, not giant trees. I think.
Well, they're gonna be smashed together, but that should be good.
I
At
wonder
least.
actually. I have a bunch of bone meal. Do you want to try it out?
Well, that's what I started doing. See, turn around.
Ah, okay. Let me see. Let me do
So
that.
I did it right. I just had to make sure there was enough space where it can actually, you know, spawn. So
Oh, look at this one. Oh, I'm inside the tree. Okay, there we go. I was inside
so
the tree.
It's fine.
Look at this. Look at this mess.
Exactly, but we're getting a lot of trees,
Yes,
which is good. So
doesn't
once
make it
they all
look-
grow, then we can start collecting them. Because I need more samplings, and this is like bothering me. I just need like 2 more. So. But I wanted
Nice.
to make sure that we get this wood since you like the light wood.
I do love the lightwood, yeah.
So we'll let that grow without forcing it. And
Yeah.
see, look at that.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of. Look at the size of the leaves. Look at they go all the way back up there. What the heck does that happen?
Exactly. Well, there's gonna be a lot of wood, so
Oh my goodness, it's a mess. Oh man, we try to prevent giant trees and check out the size of this thing.
that's okay. That's okay. We get a lot of apples then. That'll be good.
Yeah, but even the wood is not in a straight line like regular trees. They're
It's
giant.
okay, Loggy.
But it.
Don't worry.
But.
Don't. Hey. It's fine. We're gonna get a lot of apples out of this too, so it's okay.
You know what I'm
And we
gonna
have to do something about these animals, like all around, because I know we got to start breeding the animals, so this
Yeah.
way we have food.
do?
We got to really start focusing on that too, because
Let me try to think. Oh, nice! I like what you're doing. I like what you're doing, Cheer. You mind if we use this for pigs? All right. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start luring the cows inside here. Oh, it's turning into night, so never mind for now.
so let's go to bed right now.
Yes, give me a sec. Light some torches, and I'm gonna light this thing up.
So what's your mount, Froggy?
Sorry, what?
Your donkey. The donkey.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the donkey in there for now because it's not really important. The donkey is not important.
Well, you can, you know, add some chests on them and to carry stuff.
Yes, but I need a saddle and I need the armor and stuff. So at the moment, still nothing. So wanna go sleep, guys?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
there you
already
go.
sleeping.
All right, there you go. I hope I'm loud enough. I hope the music is not overpowering me, but we'll see. Okay, so I was gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna try to lure in the cows.
Okay, so everyone has their
And we
own
can
little
start breeding.
chest.
Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna start luring in the cows. It's gonna be cows, chickens, and actually just cows,
Do you need help?
pigs. No, I'll do this. No, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him. I'm gonna help you.
Okay, because I have some seeds if you need that, hun.
Because the chickens, I'm actually gonna make the chicken machine. I'm gonna build it now.
Well, we don't really have that much chicken, so.
What? The island's full of chickens. I made sure of that.
Not... Well, so did I, but like, you know.
No,
I
we're
want to
gonna
keep
be
them
okay.
because
We're
they're
gonna be
cute.
We're gonna be okay. Don't worry about the chickens. Don't worry about the chickens.
No,
They're gonna supply us with a lot of food. Come on, cows, this way.
They're gonna kill you.
They
and I
can't
don't
go
want
in.
that to
They can't
happen.
go in because they're all trying to go in at the same time. That's so funny. Come on, cows.
Yeah,
Can you push them, Cheer? Can you try push them?
yeah, that's why I'm here.
Can you
No,
push them
I
in?
can't. We need to remove the gate.
Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna lure them away again. Remove the gate. Remove the
Yeah.
gate. Cows, this way.
Okay.
All right,
Yes.
cows, this way. One of them
There we
lost
go.
interest. How funny.
There. I have made more chicken.
All right.
Okay.
One of them went in.
Everyone.
I'm gonna try to push the. I'm gonna try to push.
Yeah, I'm trying to push this one. Come on.
Okay, close the
You're
gate.
doing it.
Put the gate back on. Close the gate back on.
Alright. There's one cow.
That's fine. Push it in. Yes, push it in and
Come
put the
on.
gate. Put the gate, and we're gonna be okay.
Come on. You
You know
can do
there's more
it.
cows,
Oh,
right?
Oh, it's getting away!
Oh no!
Come on, just put the
Oh,
gate.
no.
Put the gate. No.
No! There's a.
All right, they're coming back. They're
baby.
coming back. Bring them back. All right, put the gate again. Put the gate.
Okay.
All right,
Yes,
that's
sir.
enough. That's enough. That should be okay. That should be okay.
Oh, they made a baby.
Yes, they already made the baby. So I'm gonna leave those for now. All right, we can just kill the rest of the cows on the island. We're gonna be okay. I'm just gonna.
No!
What? We need the leather. What do you know?
Not yet! Not yet! Don't murder them yet!
Why not?
Yeah,
Just trust me on this. Don't murder them yet.
You know they're not real animals, right?
Hey,
hey.
I need
I
the
am
leather.
your Minecraft wife. You shall.
But I need the leather. I need the leather.
No. Hey. No, not yet. Because you and I are going on an adventure. Cheer's staying here, and if he wants to, you know, do whatnot, then he can. But right now,
Yeah.
I need
Yeah, I'm
more
gonna sit here.
bookcases. I need to make more books.
yeah, we're gonna go on an adventure. So this way, I can also get dark wood too, because we don't have any dark wood. And then we're gonna see if we can find some puffs.
No, we do have dark wood. I'm sure we do.
No, that's what I was looking for.
I do.
The
I
sand
brought.
points?
I do have. Oh, there we go. I have. Sorry. Oh man, I should have listened to you. Here we go. 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 Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at it. Look at all this. Look.
Give me. Dark wood!
I went on an adventure. I went looking for that type of wood actually. And when
Aww.
off recording, yeah. So now I can kill the cows. Thank you.
Just not these two.
Why not those
Yeah.
two?
Yeah,
Because these ones are my friends.
we need some of the sheep.
Here you go. You guys make love and make baby.
Yeah.
If you're gonna breed them, breed the ones in the pen.
I wanted to breed those ones because those ones are cute.
Shall we bring in the sheep
Hey.
then? Shall we bring in the sheep?
Yeah, we should.
Yes.
Let's bring in the sheep.
Yeah.
Sheeps, this
Yeah.
way, sheeps.
Wait. Oh, there's a cow here.
Yeah, whatever. Come on, sheep, this way, all of you.
Yeah, you should like make a path.
Okay, come destroy the thing so we can make. Oh man, why are they not coming? Come on, sheep. All right, they're coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna destroy this.
No, destroy the entrance, the gate, so they can come in.
Oh yeah. I'm going.
Cow, I don't want you. I don't want you. Go away. Come on, sheep. Come on,
So
sheep.
should I make like you know, just two, or should I make them three?
What?
The ben. Should I just make them two bens, one for cows and one for sheep?
No, it's
Or
fine.
should-
No, that's fine. We can combine them. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine for right now.
Come on, this way, sheep. Look at me, I'm a shepherd. Come
Hey!
on. Can you push them in? Can you push them in? They're not interested. Can you push them in? Push them, and close the gate. That's
Okay,
another
that's one
Good.
in.
All right. Come on. Oh, they're coming out. They lost interest. Did you put it in? Oh no!
Yeah, I think because there's so a lot of us.
I just realized something. Hold on.
What?
They're gonna start climbing. Up there, look.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said we'll make it so someone looks like
Okay,
Now,
sheep,
what can-
you should have done that.
Really?
Alright, let's try again.
Aw.
Okay, I hope True does not mind, but I'm just gonna put these bloodstone
Okay, when I tell you
blocks.
put the gate back in. When I tell you put the gate back in, alright? When I tell you.
Okay. Okay. So you're gonna take one ship at a time, huh?
Put the gate now. There you go. Well done. I'm gonna try to get the other ones. Let's see if I can get the attention of the others.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's try one ship at a time.
Yeah.
It's better that way.
Sheepy, sheepy, sheepy!
There's one here.
I got
Next
another
to
one.
me.
I got another one. I got the attention of another one. Come on.
That.
Alright.
Where's that?
Nice. Come in and close
Come
it
on.
behind me. Oh, push it, push it, push it. The wolf go in. It lost interest, right?
You have the gate.
No problem. Alright. I'm gonna push.
Wait.
I'm gonna
someone
push.
joined.
I'm gonna push. I'm gonna push. I'm gonna push. Oh, come on.
Nah.
Where's my kid?
Hey, Amy.
Hey,
How you doing?
There's Amy here. Hello, Amy.
Yeah.
Are you gonna join us in Minecraft?
Hey.
you alright?
Yeah. How are you?
Great.
Oh, not too bad, thank you. Just do some packing and watching you guys.
Ah, so nice to hear your voice. It's been a while.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We missed you.
I've missed you guys as well.
Right now
Minecraft?
we're being shepherds. No, they're all getting out. No.
What is that? Is that a black sheep?
Yes, Baba.
Yes.
And we're gonna call her Baba.
Oh, hi, Baba.
No, no! Oh, you bad sheep! You bad sheep! All of you! All of you! You die! All of you! That's it.
No.
That's it. I got angry.
Murderers!
You're mean, Vloggy. You...
Don't kill me. I have an enchanted sword. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead.
Murderers!
Seriously, cheer. Seriously, seriously, cheer. Seriously.
Why you killed the cow?
Hey,
Because-
I got a shovel.
I'm very strong. Stay away from me, because I'm very strong.
I'll protect the sheep.
Don't kill
This sheep-
Jay! Don't kill him!
This is my sheep.
Alright, let's put the sheep back in. Come on. Come on. Ah, come on, you stupid sheep. Come on. Alright. She's got... It's
Wait.
like they're losing... They're not interested. I don't know why, but... Come
Wait,
on,
I
sheep.
have an idea.
No, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. I know what you're gonna try
Oh,
to
no,
do.
no.
It's not gonna work.
Don't be me!
If they fall into
No.
the hole, they won't climb back up. No,
No, it won't work. It can work with you.
it won't work.
Now lower it.
It won't work, I'm telling you.
It will work.
Alright.
So now lower it inside.
It's not. She's not gonna climb. I cannot force her to climb. I can force her to walk, but she's not gonna climb. I can push her, but I cannot make her climb unless she decides to.
Wait, move, Vloggy. Move.
No, it doesn't work.
Right,
You...
turn around. No.
Oh, you did it. Well, kind of. Kind of.
Over there.
Hey! Oh.
I'm gonna make this chicken machine. I'm gonna make this chicken cooking thingy. Where's Nikki? Nikki's been quiet for a while. Nikki,
Nicholas.
where are you? You're quiet. Where are you?
There we go.
If you
Okay,
want me
sure.
to answer that, Amy sounds a lot like my sister. So
Really? Amy sounds like your sister. Oh, okay.
yeah.
With the accent, but because
Yeah.
Okay, it's getting nighttime. I'm gonna sleep.
Alright, yeah, it's time to bed. It's time to bed it. Let's go bed it.
Alright, that's one box.
Box of what? Ah, you're packing. Ah, you're packing.
Yeah,
When will you be moving away?
well, I'm hoping to get this place packed up in Cardiff in the next 3 days.
Okay.
And then I'm moving into the other property on 25th.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've got a garage to do. I'm literally being ruthless and just chucking things that really unnecessary.
I see.
Yeah. I come back and my plants are dead.
I'm gonna go grab the sugar canes to turn them into paper. So I'm gonna make some books.
Yeah, Froggy,
Yeah?
do you have that, what do you call it? The one you use to lower the sheep?
The one I used to. What?
To lower the sheep. What's it called?
You mean the wheat?
Yeah, do you have wheat?
I have 19. Yes, you can come get them. Here. Where are you?
Whose house is that?
What?
What?
Is that a house?
Where? Where?
What?
Uh,
This is our house. This is where we all live.
That's cool.
That's the house. That I mean, that's the house I initially built, and then Nikki improved on rooms, expanded the rooms, and she kind of made it look better. So yeah, that's our
Yeah,
house.
give it the feminine touch.
And
Yes.
this is my
Lads are crap at that.
this is my farm. You see, I got like a little greenhouse, and
Oh, wow.
and then there's then Cheer just built this awesome. I like it. It's it's ours. The stable for the animals, so we can breed them in there. And this is
You
because
don't kill them, do you?
no, I don't kill him.
Yeah.
well, we need resources. We're gonna have to kill
Yeah, you
them.
can use them for resources, but don't kill them.
How?
We do have.
If
Hey,
we need
we do-
steak.
We have a farm.
So anyway,
You can use them for milk and like wool.
and this is the new pen for Sugar Butt because we were playing around with True
no.
earlier and we released it. So this is True's.
Sugar butts.
Come on,
Yeah.
come on, sheep.
I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna send it to True right now. Actually, hold on. Print
Come on.
screen.
Well,
Come on
that's
in.
a unique name.
I don't know. He decided to call it Sugar Butt, and we stuck with it.
Yay! The sheep are in, and they have a baby.
Nice. Well done. Well done. Well done, my
Yeah.
son. I call you my son because I'm 1 year older than you are, so. You're my son. What did I just do? Alright, bear with me. I paused the game real quick so that I can.
We only have 3 sheep.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
the
that-
thing is, I
no.
killed.
No, we had 2, but it's already they have a baby.
Exactly. And they grow real fast.
Mm.
They grow so fast.
No.
Alright, so I'm gonna send the screenshot to True. Real fast. At True.
There's a. So how do we lower the chickens?
Oh, you need seeds.
I don't
Here.
have any.
Here, turn around.
I posted the
Turn
picture.
around. Every now and then. Na, 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 na.
Alright, so,
Yeah.
probably do this. Now then, I'm gonna start making the machine. The engine machine thingy.
Oh, I don't like that.
What? What do you
The
not like?
sound of the name.
I'm gonna make
The name of the.
I'm gonna make the cooker. The machine chicken cooker thingy. Alright, so well, I need to watch a tutorial on how to do that. So I'm gonna I don't know it by heart how to do it. I don't somebody just
Okay,
subscribe.
forget-
We need to acknowledge that.
We'll get to chicken. Yeah, we'll get to chicken.
Zalgo Play, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I mean, you must be, because you subscribed.
Yeah, we'll get 2 chickens.
So I'm gonna look at the tutorial how to build the automated chicken farm. It's It's
We
fantastic.
got cows, sheep, and chickens.
Automatic chicken farm.
Now, let's get another horse. Where's my horse?
Let's see. Oh, by the way, did you guys see the thumbnail? Did you like that one?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I've seen it. I thought it was awesome.
Hold on, I need to see it again.
I put a lot of effort into the thumbnail, and the reason why Nikki's character is carrying me instead of me carrying her is because she called me waifu earlier. I'm like, what?
No,
What?
me and Troll are buddies.
She called me waifu, so I'm like, okay, waifu.
Wifey.
Yep.
She said she would wife me.
Yep.
So,
So wait, does that mean me and Troll are together?
Yep. You're a kid.
No, according to Vlog's thumbnail. Wait, what? There were two hills here. I
wow,
hate
this
random
is so
like that.
compact. I love it. This is so compact. Right.
Hey, Kakali.
Someone's making holes and just disappears.
So alright, so let's go.
Wow, that's.
Let's see. Got potatoes.
I need the chest. Let's start from the chest. I need wood. Giggity.
You need.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh,
how much
no.
wood do you need?
Just some to make a chest. That's just enough to make a chest.
Oh,
really.
Well, there's a chest that's like
Uh,
right outside, like
There's an-
right around the corner near Sugar Butt.
hey, Resident Evil Talk.
Resident
I'm
Evil Talk
good.
is here.
Yeah,
I'm not looking at chat right now because I got a tutorial open.
Oh, you're on lunch. Oh, what you
Wait,
having? Nick?
I just saw an Enderman
An
around,
Enderman?
somewhere around here, Vloggy.
Yeah, but the Endermans are you can't hunt Endermans in the morning because they keep teleporting around. It has to be at night. So
Yeah.
they're harmless during the night. Even if you aggro them, they're not gonna. I wasn't able to find the chest.
What? What?
There you go.
Wait, you want a chest?
I want some wood. Can I get some wood?
You want- Come
It's
over
the
here
quest.
then.
The quest for
There you
wood.
go.
I
Oh,
was
yeah.
gonna say something, but I thought I'd leave it.
Uh-huh. Potato soup and toast, yummy.
Oh, what, Sammy?
I haven't eaten anything all day. Again.
I'll give
I'll
you
start taking care of yourself. Oh gosh, baby. Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
It was in my head and I was thinking, nah, I can't say that. And I thought, fuck it.
Oh, you touch my tralala. Amy, have you seen my character, my Minecraft character? Have you seen it, like in full size? Look, this is my Minecraft character. Hold on. This is my
I've seen it with
Minecraft
no
character right now. I don't know if you're looking at the stream. This is my Minecraft character,
Yeah, I'm looking at the street.
and I'm gonna take off his pants. Ta-da! And this is the back, and this is the back.
Oh my god.
I got poop stains on the back. Look.
No way! Oh my god!
Oh, Vloggy,
Hold on.
Vloggy, I got something for you.
What?
That's terrible.
Oh, come on. If you throw them at me, I think chickens won't hatch. You need to throw them on the floor to make chickens hatch, I think.
Oh no.
Yeah, I threw them at the wall and
Oh no, that's not what I want to give you.
chickens
Here,
started spawning.
look at this.
Oh, nice. Thank you. That is going to save me some time.
Okay.
Has anybody else got a junk drawer in their
what?
house?
Well, I mean,
What?
we do have like extra chests around, so we can put some extra stuff that is not really categorized.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like just random
It's
crap.
categorized, but
Everything is
people just,
categorized.
like,
Yeah, but there are certain stuff that you don't know where you're gonna put stuff. So, like for example, look.
Yeah.
well, I just have to switch it up a little bit, but these first chests are actually where wood is supposed to go, and then you have the railings and glass and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So it is all organized.
Yeah,
I
we
just
try to
used
keep it organized because it's hard
I
to
need to
find your
take that
stuff.
approach.
Now then, what am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I'm gonna make some bookshelves
Yeah.
because I have a bunch of I have a bunch of sugar
I have
canes.
Play-Doh in my junk drawers.
I'm gonna turn the sugar cane into paper.
Oh, someone forgot to the iron in the oven. Wait, is it oven? There's gold and
You've been lurking. You talk. I just saw it now. Alright, so with these papers, I'm going to make some books. I should have enough.
someone's.
Yeah, I put the iron and gold in here, there, so
I
they
have-
can heat up.
Wow, I
Yeah,
need more
you're-
sugar cane.
Yeah, there's coal block in there. I wanted to test it out and see.
I'm gonna get some more sugar cane because I, believe it or not, I have more. Oh, they didn't grow back.
Okay, so it seems like the coal blocks are not actually.
Actually, they do.
It's turning dark, guys. Time to sleep.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
it took a while for them to
And
actually
look at this,
cook,
Amy. Look at
so-
this, Amy. Cheers
I
got
didn't
his
like
bed. True's got his bed, and Nikki and Lucky got their bed.
They're single bed.
Two single beds and a double
A
one.
double bed.
Yeah, I was like next to True.
When
But,
I was putting the signs over the beds just for fun, when I was putting the signs, it reminds me of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. You know the dwarfs have the names on their beds.
Yes.
Oh,
Never
you're
mind.
asleep.
Yeah, we sleep, so we turn it into morning right away. We don't have to wait. We need more sugar
Do
cane.
you all have to go to sleep for it to
Yes,
actually...
we all need to sleep at the same
Yeah.
time together. Yeah,
Ah, right.
otherwise it won't work. Okay, I
Oh,
need
maybe
sugar
that-
cane.
Wow. Huh? We have more cows now.
Sugar cane or paper? I don't think I have any of that. Oh, wow! 2 sugar canes over here.
Yeah, there's sugar cane in there. I put some in there.
Is there any paper around? I don't think so, eh? No. What about you?
Boggy, I'm gonna put the diamond armor and everything else in your box, okay?
My
if
box?
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Why?
Well, what do you think? Why? So this way we can control it, and they don't fight.
It's true. Oh man, I mean, I don't mind sharing, honestly, I don't. But the reason why sometimes I like to keep some stuff aside, not because I'm greedy, honestly, it's not because I'm greedy. But you see, look what True did. He made the whole armor of diamonds for himself, with all our diamonds. I mean,
Oh.
I'm like, come on, it's so hard to come by. Sometimes I even go adventuring naked, so I don't use up all our resources.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I still have like the iron that I still have, so.
Because the thing is, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't mind True or Cheer or you using my fortune's pickaxe to go mine. But if you die
Yeah, I
and
would
lose
not use
it, I'm
that,
like, no, that was, you know, I didn't get a chance to use it myself. You know what I mean? Ah,
Oh no.
Well, I don't know. I wouldn't do that to you, so that's why I try to avoid that.
I mean, now that we have a fortune pickaxe, I can't wait to start mining some diamonds with it.
Well, honestly, like, I would like to go mining right now, but I think we need some resources instead.
Yeah, we need to reorganize ourselves a little bit more now.
Yeah.
I'm making some more bookshelves. We're about to get better enchantments in like a minute.
Okay, well, pretty soon I'm gonna actually go and fishing so I can get some food.
You scared me for a second. I said I'm gonna go.
What?
Like, where's she going?
Oh, don't worry, we'll leave.
You scared me. Don't scare me.
Hey!
Scare me.
Wait, chicken! Come back!
I just made 2 more bookshelves. That's gonna make a
Nice.
difference. And I'm level
Oh, do
21.
you need leather? Because I have 2 leather.
Oh, yes, please. I'll take them, but I cannot make books because I ran out of sugar canes for now.
Here.
I'm waiting for more to grow. Nice. All right, so I'm gonna put one over here and one over here.
Yep, there you go. Good. You know how to do
How
it.
many are we getting now? Let me just
I'm
check.
breaking.
Oh, 22. I'm
breaking.
breaking. Nice. Level 3.
Yes.
That's really good.
So eventually, once we start actually completing the bookshelf, then I can like reorganize the bookshelf, like in the sense of like change it. Now, wait, where's the diamond pickaxe at? Oh, here we go. Now, if
I
we
got
move
fire protection. I
this-
found fire protection. And you just took my book, I think.
Yeah, I took the enchantment table to move it because sometimes when you reposition it, you can get better enchantments too. So I'm just testing it out.
I just
So
realized.
fortune. Ooh, fortune.
What? Really?
Efficiency. Yeah, I got fortune.
Hold on. Don't move it. No, I didn't get fortune. I want to test the sword. Bear with me. I need to make another one. I need to make another sword.
Unbreaking. Ooh, Unbreaking 3. Nice.
What is it? A pickaxe though?
No, it's actually a sword.
I just realized that the thing is not centered.
Ooh, fortune 2. Oh my god, fortune 2.
Fortune
Yes, I
2
have to
is
do that.
gorgeous. Hold on. Don't touch the thing first. I'm gonna check around a few things.
Don't touch the thing.
You know what I mean? Smite, Unbreaking, Bane of Arthropods. Let me just check the bow.
Tra-la-la.
Ding ding dong. No, nothing that fancies. Nothing that suits my fancy. Fire protection? Nope. Nothing that suits. Why is this not positioned set? This was never centered then.
No, it wasn't. Remember, you're the one that built the house, like,
No, I
in that
mean
sense.
the bookshelf is not centered.
Yeah, I know, it's not.
I don't like it.
Well, yeah.
Shouldn't it? I think it should be like one on the side only, like only one, because it has one over here and two here. I think it needs to be. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Should I
so
fix
it's up
that?
to you if you want. Yes, do it now because yeah.
I'm gonna make an axe real quick because I don't have an axe.
I have an axe.
Can I have your axe so I don't make another one?
Wait, I
Okay.
think I have
I
an
don't
axe.
have an axe anymore. I don't know where
Wait.
mine went.
All right, I'll make one.
Oh no, I don't have one.
You know what? I'm gonna make a golden axe. Why not?
Oh god.
You know how fast it mines the axe, the golden axe. It's
Okay.
epic.
See, I keep getting fortune 2, which is good, and then we're gonna get fortune 3 soon. So.
Give it a sec, because I think we're gonna get something better once I reposition the books.
Fortune's good. So.
Are you ready? I'm gonna start taking them down.
Mhm.
Should I take this side?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out this side. Oops, I went too far, I think.
Yep.
Alright, reposition the... I'll do it myself, actually.
I'm just gonna enjoy this. You can work.
There we go. Enjoy what? Watch me work?
Yep.
However you type that.
Do you have some wood on you right now? Because I used up.
I don't have any wood on
gonna
me,
go
but
grab
I can
some.
get some if you want.
I'm gonna
Oh,
grab
okay,
some
go.
wood fast. Oh wow, alright, you know what? I'm gonna use all of it, I think. Let's see.
There we go. Put it over there.
What's that gonna do? I have that in the boat. Oh, right. I need those.
Put that over there.
Man, my inventory is so full right now.
I know, I'm trying to reorganize like the gemstones and all that stuff right now.
Alright, hold on. Takes a lot of wood to make these bookshelves.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said if we actually find like a village spawn, that would be great because we could steal
yeah.
bookshelves from them.
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't there a village you found earlier?
I'm not sure if I found one, but there's usually some, but...
No, I remember like you found a village the first time you played with Roggy.
I'm not sure, I think. Oh yeah, that was me when I started to like go off adventuring, but yeah. And then I died, so I was like, well,
Yeah.
ripperoni. Then I couldn't find my way back home, and then it just got bad. It went downhill after that.
I wonder if it's better now. Let's see. Let me just see if it
Wait,
makes anything.
can we make a clock or something? Do you know what at the time?
I'm breaking.
I got Fortune 3!
Are you kidding me? How am I not getting any of this?
But I have to be like level 30.
Oh, I have
so...
level. Oh, I'm getting level enchantments. I got level 30 enchantments now. I got Smite 4. No, is that Smite 4? Yeah, it's Smite 4. Alright, alright. Stop bragging. Stop bragging. I'm
gonna brag all I want.
You know what I would like? An Infinity Bone or a Flame Aspect. Efficiency, fire protection. Ah! Can I take down the workbench and place it again, perhaps? Let's see. The enchantment table.
You can try.
Well, yeah, you can try, but you know.
I don't think it works though, but I'm gonna try.
Sometimes it does, sometimes, but even still. If you're already hitting like 30s, then it's probably just gonna leave like that.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Pretty much the same.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm gonna add more books. Do I have paper? Nope. I need more. I need more sugar cane.
So I'm gonna put my stuff in the box, and then I'm gonna go adventuring for sugarcane.
I mean, we do have a farm, a sugarcane farm, but
Yeah, but that's not. I'm actually gonna go adventuring to find.
should I come
stuff.
with you?
Well, we need Cheer to stay here. So Cheer, are you gonna stay here?
Why is he staying here?
Well, because you know,
Why?
if we find a like house, and you know, that would just be. If we
I
die
don't-
and all that stuff.
Oh, so he can teleport us back, perhaps. We can teleport. Somebody needs to stay behind. Yes, it's true.
That's
So-
what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay, I get what you. I know what you mean. Yeah. Okay.
Because remember last time when I tested the theory out, where like I went on the adventure, and then they have levels of maps, and then I tested the coordinates. So whenever you actually like locate in a different like biome, it changes like the directions. So it's not the same coordinates as I saw,
Wait,
wrote down. So
Yeah.
if that-
well, I think we should wait.
Somebody should stay behind. All right, you go. You go on your own. Unless.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll go on my own because I'll be fine.
Yeah, I think we should wait because it's nighttime.
Oh yeah.
I'll bring a bed, so this way I
We can sleep.
travel.
We can all sleep. I'm gonna
And
miss
then,
you.
yeah.
We should sleep
Don't
now,
worry.
though. Because it's
Oh,
nighttime
okay.
now.
I'll
Yeah,
sleep in his bed.
it's gonna be.
Well,
This is our last night together. Let's make it special.
Yeah, this is gonna be a small problem because I have no idea where I'm at.
shh, don't say anything.
Okay. Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
I have
Love
no idea where I'm-
yourself.
Oh my god!
Gotta
Oh my
love
God.
yourself. Cheer, where are you?
That song.
I'm somewhere outside.
Come on,
Okay.
it's night.
Yeah, come
Yeah,
on.
I'm actually not in home.
Mommy and Daddy are done, so.
Yeah, I want to collect sugarcane, and I'm kinda lost.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to.
Nikki, look how high I am. Look, look. I made it
I
so
forgot
high.
to go. I forgot to
Where'd
take
you
some
go?
food with me.
Look how high I got. Can you get up
you're
here?
So high.
Can
Yeah,
you get up here? No, you can't.
yes I can.
No, you can't. Yes, you did. Alright, GG.
Ah!
GG.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't have any food with me.
Where did you go? Did you like cross the ocean or something?
Yes, I took a boat and
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Fire protection. What about my armor? What if I try to enchant some armor? Well, I'm not gonna bother with armor though. Smite. I guess we gotta wait.
Oh, just like.
maybe do something.
Discord out.
Yeah, it's cutting out. Yeah, even me. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking at the tutorial actually, because I was in the middle of building the... Until morning comes, I might as well just sit here and watch the video on how to build this. Automated chicken
Thank you,
farm.
Icy, for the subscribe. Oh, that just scared me. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm rejoined, so give me a second. It was just bad.
This is what I'm gonna need, I think. Yes, this is what I'm gonna need. Alright, so... might as well start having the materials ready. Alright, let's start from there. A 5-minute tutorial video, I thought it was too long. Alright. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go out hunting some monsters.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill some monsters to get some XP. Come on, Creeper.
No, I'm trying to try my boats again. So I can, you know, be safe in the water. But I forgot where I parked my boat. Okay, there's a creeper here.
Okay, it's not safe out.
Yeah, it's not safe. Yeah, I know that's not safe.
Come on, skeleton,
Ooh.
get in.
Oh, that's good. I found a tiny island made of sand. I can hide there for a little bit.
Well, that was close though, huh?
Hmm?
That was close. Is Sticky still here?
No, she left.
She's
But,
walking around. She's walking around, but...
No, I mean, she left voice chat, but she's still here.
Alright.
I'm not really
I'm gonna step outside again. Let me just eat something, and I'm gonna try again.
Where did
No,
I
I'm
live?
gonna focus on... I'm gonna focus on getting my materials ready. I keep
Why
getting
did I find
distracted
my
with other
boat
stuff.
again?
So, I'm gonna put the... let's make some inventory space. So,
Well, I have like 11 sugarcane.
so
Oh,
I
I
need
see
to
it.
make a dispenser. Is that a dispenser? It looks like it's a dispenser. So I'm gonna make 2 chests, because dispensers... either way, let's make 2 chests.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
You made a bed?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it works or not.
We all need to be in bed. Alright, Nikki's in bed as well. I'm gonna go in bed as well. We're all in bed then, yeah?
Well, I can't go in bed unless you bring me back.
We're all in bed. No, we're all in bed, right? Are you in bed?
No,
Oh.
I'm not home.
Okay, oh, I thought...
Yeah, I just want to collect some sugarcane.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I'm-
You need to spawn here back home. Do you want... Yeah, do you need to be teleported home?
Yeah, I think it's better that we do that.
Alright, I'll teleport you back. Hold on.
Cause well, I found something, but it's oh, I think that's the magic man.
No more magic, man. I brought you back.
Is it the
Alright.
magic man? Wait, whoa. Okay,
No more magic, man. You're safe now. You're safe now.
wait, what's that one? The one I'm staring at.
What?
This one. He's right in front of me.
you funny man. Alright, I'm gonna put this... I'm gonna cook this steak. Cook the steak.
What?
I'm going to cook the steak. Alright. What was I doing? I keep getting distracted. I'm gonna get a lot of iron. Let's go to bed. I like this song. There was a workbench here. It's gone now. Who took the workbench?
I don't know.
Nikki.
Yeah.
Nikki.
She's not. Nikki's not in voice chat.
No, she's not, no. Okay, so I need to make a hopper. Actually, I need to
hold
make
on.
2 hoppers.
I need some songs.
I need to make 2 hoppers.
This one. This. Whatever.
Alright, so I got 2 hoppers. I need to make 2 dispensers.
This one. There's one more.
What do I need to make dispensers? Okay, dispensers and dropper. Okay, which one is which? I can't tell the difference. Dropper, dispenser. I think I need to make dispenser. I need 2 bows and the redstone. I guess I'm gonna sacrifice my bow. 2 bows. And redstone. Cobblestone.
On the 3 sheets. So where should I put the sugar cane? Oh.
What?
No! No!
If you made the hole, you close the hole.
Yeah, I know. I know, but there's like another creeper near the house.
Yeah, I need to
And
be
there's
careful
a
when you step outside.
skeleton. Yeah, and there's a skeleton with an enchanted bow. That's behind the house.
Alright, so what am I missing now? Why can't I make another dispenser? What the
Oh no,
heck?
not. Oh no. Ah.
I have another
What
bow.
happened here?
2 creepers attacked me.
You need to be careful when you step outside, buddy. You need to be careful, otherwise it's damage.
Okay, well, I'm not there at the house anymore, so
You
yeah.
left us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You left us. No,
I'm
what?
sorry. Oh, I forgot the bed. Darn it, but that's okay.
You
I'll
can
find-
just kill a sheep or 2 and make...
Yes. I'll be
Yes,
fine.
yes.
Don't worry.
I made another dispenser. By the time you get back, I'm gonna have an automated chicken machine.
Well, I have a dispenser, so if you want to use that in pistons too. So it's all in the mining area. Like, ooh, piggies.
So, I have... I guess getting ready, everything ready. I need 2 redstones. Alright, nice. And I need 2 redstone torches. Okie dokie.
That's all in the mining area.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Yep.
That's where I'm going.
So I'm hoping I don't die because I'm like at level 22 and I do not want to die.
I'm at level 21, so yeah, I feel you on this.
Because this would just be bad if I die. Okay.
Alright, so that's
Well, I'm
that.
hoping that I find the jungle too, because I would just be awesome.
She's got jungle fever.
Exactly. Oh, yeah. I am Jean and I love to ride an elephant.
Go cheetah, get banana. Hey monkey, get funky.
Yes! You're the only one that actually knew that song! Oh my goodness! See, this is why you're my waifu. Just don't tell Tara or she'll be
I
mad.
don't wanna be waifu.
You don't want to be waifu?
I wanna be husband though, not a waifu. Sorry, I said not.
Okay.
I wanna be husband though, not a waifu.
Okay. You'll be husband.
Not very flattering.
Probably upset. Because I think he's your waifu.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said, oh, well, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna need some some quartz. And why did I come here? I need some stone.
Oh, ooh, I love the song.
What song?
So,
Oh, the song I'm listening to.
Okay.
Cheer, do you need anything since I'm out here? Like, do you want anything specific?
She's out shopping.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm alright. I got everything I need.
Okay. Just making sure. Because I have to pick up some more sugar cane, some leather, and I'm gonna.
I have like 11 sugar canes.
Oh, we need a lot more.
Hmm.
So. My phone is going off. Thank God
Oh,
I put it
no.
on vibrate.
I cannot craft quartz back to... Oh no! I cannot craft quartz back to... to the way it was, basically. Alright.
No, you didn't know about that?
No, I thought I can just craft it back to the way it was. Ah! That's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna have to go to the nether real quick and grab some. Because I turned all of it into quartz blocks. And I don't have enough.
Oh shoot, I forgot I didn't take any of that. I did. Dang it.
2 is not gonna be enough. I'm gonna go and I'll
The
be back.
desert! Oh,
A
please
pickaxe?
let there be a villager there. Oh, please.
Okay, Vloggy. Do not die. You're level 21. Just grab some quartz and come back.
Be careful, because, like, Bob was there. Bob being the ghastly thing. Just saying.
Bob, the ghastly. Bob, the ghastly.
Really?
Ghastly.
Oh, yeah, I'll sing it through.
There's a creeper at the door.
I got some. Found some.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna make, like, a back way to the house, just in case there's something like that happens. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know. I'll bring some cactuses home, too.
Yeah, there were.
Let me see.
Right, that's it. That's enough. I
Oh,
have enough.
sugar.
I have 14. That should be enough. Now, where's the way home? Uh-oh. I see the portal. Okay, let's go. Do not die, buddy. Do not die. Run, buddy, run. No! I'm being chased by Bob!
Bunnies!
No, Bob, leave me alone, you sucker!
Come
No,
here,
no, no,
bunnies.
no, no, no,
You
no.
are gonna be food. Oh, you're a baby. I can't kill you.
I
Ow.
made it back. Okay. We're back.
Okay, I have to. Your food.
Okay.
Oh, holy Jesus, this bunny. It's like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Alright, so. Let's go make some more. Now, I need to make 1 redstone. Is that a repeater? I have no idea what that is. Is that a repeater?
If it's like 2 lines, yeah, that's a repeater. There's some in the chest. I already made some.
Comparator, actually. I just made a comparator. There we go. I got my comparator. What
Yeah, there should
else?
be
I
some.
need... Oh, I need some quartz blocks. Okay, I got those. I'm gonna
Okay.
get rid of some stuff from my inventory because this is way too much. Alright, so...
I'm in the desert Oh, look at the cute little bunnies. But they have a mommy.
Oh, bunnies! We need bunnies on our island.
Yeah, but I can't. There's no way that I'll be able to drag them.
Yeah, there's no
sadly.
way you're gonna bring them back, yeah.
Yeah, if I can kill them, then maybe they might spawn near our area, but that's pretty much about it. But they like the sand, so it's gonna be hard. Ooh, I found sheep. Okay, now I need to slaughter some sheep.
Okay. I'm not really looking at chat, I am so sorry.
Yeah, chat's been quiet
Alright,
for a
that's
while.
good. Alright, that's good. That's good. Oops,
The chat.
I mean, sorry, you're welcome to chat. That's good.
Yeah, well, the chat's been a little bit on my end too, but then again, most of my people are like in school, college, or working right now, so I was like, burn it. What the heck was that? Oh, okay.
Where's the... I'm sure I had some... Oh man, I don't have time for this.
Oh my goodness me. There is a lot of sheep.
Alright.
What the?
I'm gonna put the books back in their place.
Okay, it's almost getting dark, so I'm just gonna make my house right now.
I keep forgetting I need some food.
Do you, would you like me to make you some food?
What?
You want some food?
Oh, no. I said just keep forgetting I need to eat some.
Alright, so I got the... I'm just doing a checklist. So, I got 2 dispensers, 2 hoppers, redstone, redstone torches, I have the comparator. Now, I need to go get me some quartz blocks. It's gonna be my building block. Whenever you guys want to go to bed, let me know.
Yep, I'm just building my house right now. And then I gotta build my bed, so just give me a second.
Yeah, I should probably cook some.
Crap, the guy in the tutorial has 19. I don't have 19 blocks. Oh well.
19 blocks.
I have 10. Now I have 13.
Alright. I just need to make... I need to make a couple torches, because I don't need to spawn.
And he's got slabs. No, I'm not going to be using this. I'm not going to be using this as a basic block, no. No. I'm going to be using regular stone. Guys, we need to be careful though with this machine, because if a creeper blows it up, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, don't cry.
I don't want
Yeah,
the creeper blowing up.
You should be like a fence around it.
Alright, so I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna use the regular stone then. I still don't have enough. That's okay. I'll cook some. Why do furnaces keep disappearing from the kitchen? Did you take one?
Oh, yes, I took
Alright,
one, because I was too lazy to make one.
That's part of our house.
It's not my fault! A bit, just a bit.
I need to check how many I need to... How many slabs do I need? I need 19 slabs. That's gonna be a...
Laggy?
Yes?
Did you put some rotten flesh in the box?
That doesn't sound like me. I'll probably throw it away. I don't think I would.
Oh, no, you like to eat it.
6... Still, but no. 6... 12... 18... I need more. Alright, that's enough. 7... 19... Alright, we're just gonna have to wait a little bit more. Almost there.
17. What are you building, boy?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm building the machine, the chicken farm. The automated chicken farm thingy.
Okay. Let's see. That is being so weird right now. Okay.
Almost there. Let's just wait some time. Waste some time.
Well, I'm here.
You're in bed?
So I'm in bed already.
Oh, everybody's in bed. Okay, my turn. Sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. I was like waiting for you. I'm just like.
There we go. It's a modern hype. Careful when you step outside here. There's monsters. Actually, you know what? Time for me to hunt some monsters. I need to get to level 23. There's an Enderman.
Oh, what?
Wow, the chat keeps breaking up for some
Yeah,
reason.
sometimes it does it, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys want to continue on chat, but I'm just gonna like keep going in and out because it's like low right now. So.
I don't mind really. I mean, that's up to you.
Okay, well, I'll be back, so don't worry.
Sure.
I'm just waiting until it calms down a little bit. Don't miss me too much. Ha 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 ha.
Why did Cheer leave the game?
No, just it's out. Hey.
Yo,
Listen. Hey. Hello.
you're cutting off.
Give me a sec. Hello?
Yay.
Oh, hey. I'm not sure what's up.
Yeah, it's acting up. Voice chat is acting up right now.
Okay. I can come back again.
We'll think of it sometime. We'll give it some
Whoa.
time.
Oh, yeah. What the?
Alright, so I think I have all the materials. I just need 2 glass.
I got timed out again.
I don't have glass. Wow.
I can connect. Body.
I'm sorry I can't hear you, buddy. Let's just give some. Let's just give voice chat some time. Oh wow. 2 sands. I keep getting timed out. Really? That must be your internet connection. Cheer. It must be your internet connection. Come on, I can't type.
Okay, I think it's working now.
Yeah, it was your internet connection.
Yeah. That's no.
Okay, I'm all set up to build my beauty. Alright, where am I gonna do my chicken farm? My chicken
Oh.
machine. My chicken
Oh, wait.
machine.
Hey, I know a place.
Trying to think, I'm trying to think.
Oh, we could build it in the back, next to the farm. There's a huge area, empty space.
Hold on, I'm thinking. No, we need it to be away from us because it's gonna make a lot of chicken noises. It's going to be very, very loud.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm talking about like here, where you're standing. Here
Yeah.
next to the.
I'm gonna, yes, but please, guys, stay away from creepers. Let's see what we can do. All right, so
Yeah, I'm gonna rebuild this and bring the ship back.
let's go back to game.
Amy, you still there?
Nah, I think she's gone. She's been a while since she spoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
Oh!
just putting on push to talk because I'm making a lot of racket. So
All right.
I know what it is. Hope everything goes smoothly.
yeah, hope it does. I've got a lot of books which are annoying.
Mm.
That's the worst thing I think is books.
Yeah. How is Roscoe, by the way?
He's all right. He's wandering around, going, "Oh, what's going on, Mum?"
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ah, so cute.
Hi. He's not bad.
3.
Hi, you bugger.
Bugger.
Bugger. I'll let you get on with it. I'm going to be listening to you. You're in my ears. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
Okay. See you later.
This is how, I don't know where you are, Cheer. This is how big it's gonna be, the device. This is how big it's gonna be.
That's big. Wow.
That big,
That's-
that's how big it's gonna be. That's very small.
Yeah, I think I know what I need to do here. Ah,
I need some wood. Hold on, I need to make another chest. I am seriously, dude.
Okay, I need some sheep and
What am I gonna throw away? I'm so full. Throw away the bone.
sugarcane for sheep. What am I thinking? I have any food? Yeah, I have. Oh.
I can't wait till I get rid of my stuff and make some. Alright, so I was supposed to make. Dude, what
I
happened to
think
the
so.
sheep? What happened to the sheep?
Oh, they all died by the creeper.
Uh
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get them back.
That's what I'm scared of. I'm gonna put a lot of effort into this machine, and you're gonna blow it up with the creeper. I mean, when I say you, not you. I mean,
Yeah,
either
I
you
know
or
what you
True
mean.
or someone is gonna blow it up with the creeper, and I'm scared.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do? Because I'm scared. I'm genuinely scared that this is gonna take a lot of effort to build, and if it blows up, I'm gonna cry. I need to figure this out because I'm scared.
Yeah, that's why it's better to build it like underground.
No, it
No?
won't. The thing is, there's no use of having a chicken farm underground. This is something that I want for convenience. Like, grab some chicken, let's go. I don't want to have to go underground, grab a lot of stairs. I want something to be accessible very fast. No worries. We'll see what we can do. I'm gonna try to think outside the box. I'm gonna try to think outside the box.
Yeah, we got one sheep and one chicken.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you a job. Cheer, I'm gonna give you a job. Alright?
Yeah.
I need
oh,
you to. I need you to fill the island with torches. I don't want mobs spawning at night at all. I want the whole island to be lit with torches. So craft some torches,
Yeah, I got
and we're gonna. Here's what you do. Here's what you do. I'm gonna give you a. It's gonna be more thorough. You press F3. Press F3 on your.
okay.
I hate telling people what to do. You got a bunch of numbers. You see the bunch of numbers?
Yeah.
Then you got XYZ, block, chunk, facing south. Do you see those things?
Yeah, I see. Oh, I see a light.
There's one that says light 11. All right, that says light 11.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need you to
Yeah, I
place.
see it.
I need you to place torches. All right, everywhere, and everywhere needs to be. Obviously, night is
Okay.
gonna be different. Night is gonna be different because. So disregard what I said. Disregard what I said because you can only test this at night. At night, we need to have light of 7 or more at least everywhere.
Okay.
So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But place torches everywhere. Spam
Okay.
the island with torches. And we won't have mobs spawning on our island. No more creepers blowing us up. No more.
Yeah, well, but once you get this chicken inside,
No problem.
I'll start.
So, in a way, you'll be helping me. You will be helping me with. It's going dark. So it will be perfect for you now to place the torches because you'll be able to see areas which don't have enough light.
Come here, little chicken. Come here, little buddy.
Alright, so I'm gonna press F3.
Not in the water. Hold on. Are we gonna have fish in the water?
Sorry?
Are we
That's
gonna
sugar
have
butter.
fish? No, I'm saying, are we gonna have some fish in the water?
If you make a fishing rod, you'll be able to catch fish. Yes.
No, because I see this pond right here. I was wondering about it. It keeps telling me that light is 15.
Everywhere needs to be. Purpose of 3. Right now, light is 15, but it's gonna go down. It's gonna go down. Stuff is about to go down.
Yeah, this area is pretty dark.
Yes, wherever is 7 or less, you need to start placing torches.
Light.
It says light 15 at the moment. Everywhere says light 15 because it hasn't gone completely dark. Sleep time. Let's go sleep time real quick.
So should I go sleep?
I'm gonna keep placing some torches in the meantime.
Yeah, I'm gonna place one in this corner. And then here.
You see now that we have light everywhere, monsters are not spawning. You see, already we're wandering around. Oh, there's there's a few zombies. Careful, 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 careful.
Yeah, I see them. I think I have a sword and a shield.
Now I'm gonna place some more torches. Well, actually, last torch. Here we go. Let's go sleep. Let's go sleep because Nikki's waiting.
Okay.
I don't know why, but it still says light 15. I don't know why. It's stuck on 15, mine.
Yeah, same here.
You guys can't go to bed?
We're going now, actually. We're going now.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
we're
already
placing
in
some
bed.
torches on the island. We're torchifying the island completely so that we're torchifying the island completely so no more mobs will spawn, no more creepers, no more blowing up our stuff.
Oh, that bad, eh?
Oh man. I'm putting a lot of effort into this chicken farm. If it blows up, I'm gonna be angry, sad, depressed, everything. So yeah, sorry Timothy, I know you asked me a question, but I got distracted, the story of my life. No, Sugarbud does not have a proper name. We call him Sugarbud because it says so on the pen. I don't know if you saw the pen that we made for him. We made a new pen over here. So far we're calling him Sugarbud by means of this sign, but as soon as we find name tags, we're gonna name Sugarbud. Definitely.
What's that? What the hell? What the hell are you talking about?
Alright, so. Building my genius machine. I need to eat.
Yeah. I have my dinner right there in front of me, but I haven't touched it.
Huh? Alright, come on, I need to finish this place. Alright. So here, 2 dispensers, facing that way. Alright, he placed the block. Alright, that's what he did. Okay. I see what you did there. Is this music still non-copyright? My goodness. I don't like this song. Alright, let's keep going. So, what did he do? So, he placed that and then he did this. Alright. And one on top of it. When it comes to these machines, I love these inventions. Alright, nice. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Cheer, can you do me a favor? Can you collect as
Yeah.
many eggs as possible?
Yeah.
And don't
Yeah, I'm
hatch
doing-
them. I need you to keep the eggs, but don't hatch them.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing.
If you can collect, like, I don't know, as many as you can, really. And we'll see what we can do. Alright, so,
So
go
you,
back.
wait, you can't cook the eggs, right?
No, no, you can't, no.
Oh good. So why are the eggs like 16 only when you collect them?
Hold on, because I'm concentrating right now with this thing. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think up to 16 you can collect.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I have like a lot of eggs right now. Okay, that collects.
Alright. Comparator. Now the comparator needs to be like this. Yes. Alright, what else? What else? What else? Oops. Alright.
That looks like a dangerous thing to have or to be around.
What?
It's too dangerous to have this. I have no idea what it is.
It's a contraption. So this goes here. Come on, I keep pressing Q. Alright, now what? Alright. Something like this. Man, it's getting high. So, like this.
Hey, you probably should eat.
Redstone torch over there. Alright. Sorry, I'm not talking, I'm concentrating right now with this build.
Yeah, I know. I know. You should eat. You should eat something.
Me?
Yeah.
In real life?
No, I mean in the game.
No,
And
I-
in real life, yeah.
No, I'm full health.
Wait, what should I do? Yeah, I should. Done that. Yeah. Relax stuff.
Alright, it's taking shape and it's starting to look like it's gonna work.
I didn't know. I'm actually too scared of it.
Alright. Alright. What else?
Thank you.
This is gonna be so useful for us.
So do we need the chickens in the orange?
What?
Do we need the other chickens?
Yeah, at the moment, yes, just keep everything. Don't kill anything because we need as many chickens as possible for this machine to work. So, what did he do here? What did he do here?
I need feathers.
I hope this is working fine. Alright, now what? Now what's he gonna do next? I don't have enough slabs. God dang it! That's okay.
It's starting good dark
Yes,
in here.
let's go home. Let's go home. Yeah. Did you collect some eggs for me?
Yeah, I did.
Awesome. Keep collecting. Don't worry. I'm not done yet. I need more for sure.
Yeah, I put them in the box. The one in the kitchen, the bottom one.
Let me see. Yeah, the more you find, the better. If you keep finding, let me see. That's not. Oh, that's great. Wow, that's great. All right, let's go to bed.
Yeah, I'm in bed.
And we signal Nikki for bedtime as well. Nice one, nice one. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna check chat real quick because I haven't looked at chat. Just want to make sure that I don't miss anything. No, okay, good. All right, let's go.
I should be careful.
Wow, there's no monsters outside, eh? It's good.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna check. Maybe there's some in the back.
I mean, we slept right away, but still we did a good job.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I didn't see any monsters.
Jesus.
Look who it is.
Hey, welcome back.
I didn't click on you guys, but okay. I clicked on my Discord, but I
You don't want to speak to us then. This is accidental. Okay. Thank you.
I missed you guys. I missed that mom. That was like a heartache right there. I was like, oh, my baby.
Oh.
Pretty much. I was like, I miss my babies.
Alright, now.
Oh, I miss you too.
What else?
Ooh, I found a big adventure over here. Oh my gosh.
I cannot adventure right now. Right now I'm focusing on the machine that I'm building. I'm the genius.
Yeah, I feel like his Frankenstein. There's a Frankenstein right now.
Frankenstein?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. Like it is right now.
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
It's alive! Alive!
It's alive!
Alright, I
Okay.
think the machine is
I'm
almost
getting
ready.
like a lot of sheep, which is good.
Sheepy. I think the machine is ready now. So what do we do next?
Ooh, cows.
Oh, I know what you. Hey, Philly, Chili.
There's a carpet there.
There we go.
Right.
Philly, Chili is here.
Mr. Chili, Philly.
Mr. Chili?
I'm in Philly.
Yeah, I call him Chili Philly.
Yeah, because that's what he does. He comes in with, he comes in and he goes floggy and he leaves a chili and then he makes me eat a chili.
Oh my gosh. Chili is amazing.
Oh.
That's like, oh.
Oh yeah.
Sunday the plan, by the way, Sunday the plan is for a cooking stream with chili.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's not chili, it's Carolina Reaper, but you know what I mean.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's gonna
So
happen.
are you just gonna wear an apron? And
Of course I'm
that's
gonna
about
wear an apron, I'm gonna cook, I'm gonna wear an apron, of course.
it? That's it?
All I'm gonna wear is an apron, that's it. That's all I'm gonna wear.
So that.
Oh yeah. You're gonna be like that one guy.
You kids these days.
Check out watches.
You kids these days.
Hey, come on.
With your aprons.
Come on. Hey, if a girl had just an apron on, you'd be like all on that, so don't even.
I'll be like, probably that's not good food to eat.
You'd be like, hey,
That's
I don't
not
mind
very-
sex appeal, but that girl better know how to cook.
That's not very sanitary.
Very sanitary.
To eat.
Girl, there's like a guy, there's like a half naked woman right there. I mean, wouldn't you want that?
So,
No comments.
No, sorry, I'm just focusing on the machine. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm doing good actually. How are you? No, I'm thinking of like so, like an apron only. A girl wearing an apron only. He'll forget about the food.
Nah, man, I'm gonna have to listen to what he's saying because I don't know.
What?
This tutorial, he didn't complete the whole thing. God dang it. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do everything my way. That's it. I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna take the eggs.
Good luck with work, Philly. Ooh, but damn.
Are you getting ready for work? I need to go. I need to go to work soon.
Hey, hey, give me my sword back.
What?
You took my sword.
Sorry, no. I didn't take your sword. You threw it at me. It got sucked up by gravity. So I'm gonna take all the eggs. Alright.
Yeah, I have some eggs here.
It might take a while. It might take a while before we see this machine working. I think.
So how does it work?
I'm not so sure because he didn't finish the tutorial, so I'm gonna. Let's
Yeah, I
see.
have some. Hold on. Whoa.
Hold on, give me a sec because I need to reorganize this whole
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I have some eggs here.
Thank
You
you.
want them?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take them. Yes.
I think there's some in the second food tray, like in the chest.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
He took them all.
They're gone.
Okay.
Yeah. And there's some more. Those are fresh from the.
Here we go. So, near this area should be okay.
Oh my goodness. I'm making a mess.
What?
This needs to work.
Making
Do I have a question?
mess.
Should I get a PS1, 1TB, or a PS4 Pro? Good question. Honestly, personally, I don't see the difference between I don't see much difference PS4 Pro, honestly, but that's just me.
Oh, okay, so I'm not the only one then.
I don't see the difference. I don't know. I think we're reaching a point where we can't really tell the difference between graphics. Sometimes you get like graphics comparison between Xbox One and PS4. I'm like, I can't see the difference. Is it me?
No, it's not you. Like, I feel the same way. I just feel like you're paying for the name now, and they're just like, you know, same everything. You're just paying for the name, the different style, and that's pretty much about it.
Okay.
So honestly, I think it's a waste of money.
Okay, I'm gonna mute real quick because I need to listen to what this guy's saying or doing. Bear with me, guys. I'm gonna mute.
Let's see. I got
All right, I'm back. Yeah, we can go to bed if you want. All right. Anyway, I think we're safe. I think. Yeah, but it's not gonna make a difference. I'm gonna take the opportunity to walk around the island to place some torches in the dark so I can see where's some dark spots perhaps. Because now it's working. Light 10, light 12. So press the F3 and you can see. It says light 15 once again. Everywhere we go it says light 15. So strange. Anyway, I'm gonna keep placing torches, I don't care. Alright, you need to be looking at block where it says light. I just realized now. Block, yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I'm getting shot by skeleton. No! Creeper! Oh! This is not good! I'm coming home. Let's go. Run. Don't run towards the danger. Yeah. Let's go sleep. I need to fix that hole. There's a hole. That hole. I'm gonna have nightmares about the hole. Alright, let's go. Bedtime. There we go. Let's just make some revenge. Let's get some revenge on that creeper. Where did it blow? Oh, there's another creeper here. Creeper. Oh, you're freaking... No! Level 22 I was. Oh my goodness. Don't pick up my XP! Don't pick up my XP! Don't get close to the hole because you can pick up my XP. Don't get close to the hole. No. The freaking skeleton. Oh my goodness, man. Level 22. Level 22. Level 22. Level 22! Unbelievable. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're not done with placing torches. We're definitely not done placing torches. My goodness, I'm down to level 7 now. Oh, man. I am so angry right now. Man, if I wasn't streaming and playing with you guys, I would have rage quit right now, definitely. Man, I've been so careful with my XP. I can't believe it. Ah, well, I gotta believe it. Oh my goodness. More torches everywhere. More torches everywhere. I'm not gonna let another monster spawn. I'm spamming the island with torches. I'm not... Oh my goodness, man. Alright. I wonder if that's enough. My goodness, all that stuff. What? Ah, swamp area. Okay, so continue where I left off. I need a bucket full of lava. Do we have lava? We don't have lava, do we? I'm just gonna go... Really? Where is it? I'm trying to find them. I'm gonna go to the nether and pick up a bucket real quick. How am I gonna pick this up? I'm not anywhere near the lava blocks here. Oh no, this is not good. No, this is not good. I'm not gonna risk it. I think he just wants to sing in general. I don't have a problem with the singing either. It's just my ears. My ears. It's just they start bleeding. I cannot keep them from... You said whisper, right? Careless whisper? Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. My ears are bleeding. My ears are bleeding. My ears. Rip ears, rip ears. Oh, you touched my tralala. No? That's one of my songs. That's my theme song. That's the theme song to my life. I'm getting hungry. My goodness, I need to find something to eat. Love yourself. Gotta love yourself. I put some music on. This. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yes. Ah, I wear speedos when I'm on the beach. I wear my speedos. I think we're good. I think everything is done. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's try. It's gonna take a while before we can actually see it work, but... Alright, let's go. Let's see. Where'd the chicken go? Really? Oh, come on, really? They're all getting out? No, they're not. Really? All right. I can hear you. I can hear you fine. Did I just... Hold on. Did I do a boo-boo? Hold on. I shouldn't have done a boo-boo. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right, my goodness. Oh, you're right. Ah, I had you muted, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Wow, I see how it is. We're not special
Sorry.
enough for you.
No, it's when I was trying to concentrate and I had to mute everything so I could watch this video in peace and quiet.
Oh wow, Roggy. I think it works.
What? It works.
The ma-
No, it's
the
too
machine.
soon. Nah, it's too soon to tell. Nah, very funny.
Why? It should cook right?
It doesn't. It
You said
doesn't.
that.
It doesn't work like that. It's too soon. Let's go home, sleep, and then I'm gonna have to take some chickens with me.
Well, you know.
Please keep it empty, because I want to see if it works. Like this, you're gonna mess with my experiment.
Okay.
All right. Are you ready to go to bed?
No. No,
Come on.
I'm not ready to go with you.
You better go to bed, or I will come over there and spawn, and like you know, spank your booty.
I'm not going to bed with him. I'm going to my own bed.
All right.
You're not supposed to sleep with Daddy anyway. That's Mama's bed. There we go. And now we're off.
All right. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna get some seeds. I'm pretty sure I had a lot of seeds, but I don't know where they went.
We have a lot of seeds.
Yeah.
Top drawer.
Okay. Yes. Yes. There they are. All right. I'm gonna try to lure some chickens inside the machine. Let's see if that works. Let's see. Chickens. Let's see. I want to find some chickens closer to the machine. All right. You chicken. This way.
You chicken this way? I don't think it understands English.
How do you make them?
With seeds.
What is that?
Hmm?
What is that?
How do you
Oh, I
make
found llamas! Yes!
Really?
Yes.
What are llamas for anyway? No, no, no,
Leather.
Chair, you're distracting my chicken. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Please, 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 please. Because she's gonna get confused. She's gonna get distracted.
No! Leave the chicken! Not the chicken!
Alright. Now. Chicken.
No! Not the chicken!
Not my chickens. Alright, so I got one in the box. Alright, nice. Alright. I need at least, I don't know, as many as possible in there. If I can have...
No! Not the chicken! Why the Roggy?
Where's my
I'm going
chicken?
with them.
Chicken, come over here. It's a baby chicken. I don't really care about the baby chicken.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know that I was muted. Oops. Anyways, hi!
You were muted as well?
Yes!
Ah. Floggy, can you build a
it-
house on a tree? You can build a house in the sky. You can do anything.
You can
in this
build a
game.
house on a tree.
You can build a house in the sky, on the water, underwater. I would love to build a base underwater one day.
Well, that would be awesome. We could probably. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Build like a chest room underwater.
That sounds awesome.
There we go.
Sounds
That
like
is gonna be
something I
like-
would do.
Yeah.
We can build a glass house under the water.
Okay, chickens, come over here. This way. Chickens. Come on, chickens. Come on. Come on, chickens. I got 2 more chickens. The more chickens I get into the machine, the more productive it's gonna get, the more efficient it will be. I have about 10 or 15 in there.
Get over here. No. Okay, there.
What are you doing, Cheer? Why did you go inside the hole of the chickens? You can't get out of there. Oh my goodness, you ruined the whole thing. What are you
just spawn
doing?
him out.
Time to get out. I'm trying to get out, but I...
You can't get out of there. Dude! Cheer's getting in the way of my experiment. Come on,
I found
chickens.
pumpkins.
The chickens lost interest. Are you holding seeds?
No. I'm not.
He's doing something. He's being
Oh,
bad.
man, he got inside the machine. He got inside the machine and you can't get out now.
You can get him out. Just
I'm
spawn
gonna
him.
teleport him out. Yes, I have to teleport him
Yes.
out.
Get
Cheer,
over
you're
here.
killing me.
It's like he's doing it purposely. It's funny.
What?
Get over here. Wow! You spawned him near me? You little... No snoo for you when I get back home.
Oh man.
Oh, hey, Nikki.
Hello, it's not safe, son.
Ask him to hold your diamonds for you.
Wait, what?
Mommy's getting food, so...
Oh. Give me a board.
Oh,
Right.
I have food. It's just I'm collecting food for everyone. That's what Mommy does. Mama goes out and she searches for food. Make sure you have food in your stomach.
I can bring you back if you want, Cheer. It's just a joke.
I don't know. I don't want to be with you.
He wants to be with... Well, you have to because you don't have a bed. Okay.
Oh man.
So I guess you're going to be hanging out with Mama now.
With Mama Bear.
Yeah, with Mama Bear.
Oh, man. Oh, that was funny. He got inside my chicken machine. I have a hole where chickens are in, so they lay eggs, but they can't get out. They're trapped, these chickens. He got inside the hole with the chickens.
That's okay.
No, he
Well,
couldn't
now
get
I
out.
You should have just, you know, teleport me outside.
What?
You could have just teleported me outside.
Yeah, I didn't cross my mind actually. I was worried. I was going to kill you.
Hey, I died. I just
No, I didn't want you to die. I didn't want because your stuff would drop into the machine as well, and it would get in the way of stuff. That's why I couldn't kill you.
well, good.
That was so
Good thing
funny.
Yeah. Hey, good thing you brought.
It didn't even cross my mind to teleport you out. No, it's not Roblox, Wolby. It's Minecraft. I almost fell inside the machine now. I think that's enough. I think that's okay. I think I have enough chickens in there.
I found some iron.
Well, Wait, where did you go? Because I'm like up here now. So... We're crossing near the snowy biome, so...
Oh, I'm like near the diamond. There's,
Okay, well Mama's getting food, and then after that... Oh my gosh, there.
yeah.
If you need me to bring you back, Cheer, I was kidding. If you want to come back.
Oh, no,
That's
no,
it.
no. No, I found some iron. I'm gonna collect that.
Yeah, he went on an adventure with me, and he found awesome iron and stuff, so...
Alright.
And he's happy to be near Mommy, probably.
I panicked because I forgot you can teleport. I keep forgetting about teleporting.
Oh,
Okay.
Everyone is happy with their mom.
What? I didn't hear.
I said,
It's
I think everyone is happy with their mom.
get over here, cows.
I think it's okay now. I think my chicken machine is ready.
Well, so far we have 33 leather. 34.
Yeah, I have 6 letters with you.
Alright, so you need to get close to me because I'm going on adventures.
Oh, yeah, I say cow. When I collide.
I don't even like Roblox really. So many people play Roblox, but I don't like it.
I don't know how people can play Roblox, to be
I mean,
honest. Like,
same way people say I don't know how people can play Minecraft, but
yeah, that's true. I mean, but then again.
Oh, wait, Roblox, isn't that the one you can make like a robot and fight each other?
I don't know. There's so many things.
Yeah, it's with
I've seen people
weapons
playing
and
Pokemon
guns.
on Roblox as well, I think.
But it's creative. That's what it's all about.
Even this can be creative. You can switch to creative mode and you can build anything you want, like.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that. And both games are about creativity.
I keep forgetting about the teleportation because I think of teleportation as cheating, so my mind blocks it out.
Oh, it's okay.
But if you guys don't think you can make it back safely, I can teleport you once you're ready.
Well, I'm like far away, so.
So you're gonna need teleportation.
Yes.
Yeah, I think this is.
Okay, I heard a click. The machine just made a click. I think it's working. I'm not so sure actually. I heard a click,
Okay.
but nothing
That
happened.
is a swamp area. You don't want near that area. We have a lot of llamas, but then again, too, is that I don't want to risk my levels, so.
So, wait, what do we need the llama for?
The alpacas or llamas, whichever people want to call them. Ooh, is that the jungle? Oh no, that's Darkwood.
Yeah? You can ride them?
They're for leather, but they actually fight back. That's the only thing. And they spit, and it's like bad because they like take a punch to you, so. Okay.
Oh, I heard the noise. The machine is making noises. So I think it's working.
It's a good thing.
Hey. Oh, they're called llamas.
Yeah, you better get to a safe spot. Just saying, Cheer, because I am probably nowhere near you now.
Don't run away, Cheer. Don't run away.
Oh, I'm fine. I found a safe spot.
Okay, well. Hopefully you made some, like a bed, so.
Oh yeah, no, not yet.
Okay, this is... Wow, the machine looks like it's working. I'm not so sure.
So, we can't get the, you call it? Wool from ships, right?
Yes.
From llama. No,
No,
I mean
you can't get... No, not llamas. They're only good for leather, so...
Okay, so... Block 11...
If you have Loggy spawn you near me, I can make you a bed because I have wool.
I'm taking the opportunity to walk around the island, testing the lights. I don't want any mobs spawning on this island anymore.
Yeah, that's true. All of the lights.
No more mobs allowed on this island.
Let's see. If I remember correctly. Boom. Oh my goodness.
So many torches on the island. Now it became Torch Island.
Torch Island.
I like it. I mean, it's better like this. It's now safe to walk around the island at night. more or less. I mean, sure, you still need to be careful, but... Alright, nice. We're gonna have unlimited chicken forever.
I hope so.
I hope so too. I hope it works.
But are you in bed or?
No,
what?
no, I'm not. But if you want, I will be.
Okay.
I can be in bed for you if you want.
Ooh, Suki Suki.
That's not what I meant. It's true. It's true. I was kidding. I make it funny.
You make it dirty. You
Our
make it
island,
dirty
our
funny.
island is lit. Literally, it's lit.
Okay. Oh, Cheer, is Daddy gonna spawn you near me or what? Or back home?
I have no idea.
What do you want me
Okay,
to?
so-
What do you want me to spawn somewhere?
Do you want to still be with me or do you want to go back home?
Well, there's iron here.
Oh, because I have a bed for you if you want to adventure
Way
with
back.
mommy.
Well, that's up to Vloggy.
No, really up to you. I can teleport you anywhere you want right now, instantly.
Yeah.
Anywhere?
Anywhere you want. I can teleport you to random coordinates. Send you underwater.
No, that would be interesting.
Yeah, send me to the moon.
Send you to the moon. Here it comes.
Watch the moon be Nikki. I'll be like,
Then you'll fall, eh? You'll fall and you die.
alright.
No. So, the machine is pretty much ready, but I need to protect it. I need to find a way to protect it, kind of.
Wait, you can build those, I think there's like something like a dispenser that shoots arrows.
Uh-huh.
There's this machine like a dispenser
Yeah.
that shoots arrows. Well, that's what they call. You can build those.
True didn't say anything about the pen. Maybe he didn't see it yet. I'm pretty sure I had coal blocks. Where are the coal blocks? I'm pretty sure I had coal blocks.
Okay. Are you guys in bed?
I am in bed if you want.
Okay.
Everybody in
cheer.
bed?
So I'm waiting for Vloggy to teleport me.
Where do you want me to teleport you? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, it said, well, I did say teleport me back home.
You want to come back home?
Yeah, because I need some stuff to get.
3, 2, 1. Here you come. Magic. If you want, you get your supplies. Up to you. I know you want to go back. Perhaps you found iron, you said. I can take you, no problem. Just remind me, because... But it's so nice out. Do you want to go in bed real quick? Let's go in bed.
Yeah.
Hello? How much longer? What's longer? I don't know. What do you mean longer? Welcome, Taco Cat Party. What an unusual username. Taco Cat Party. I like it.
I think they're like, how much longer are you gonna stream?
How much
Like,
longer am I going
God.
to stream? I don't know. Another hour, perhaps? I'm here for another hour.
What? Another 3 hours? Okay.
I know I would love to another 3 hours, but I don't think I can. No, I have to go to work.
Hmm.
I wonder if this machine is working. I'm so curious.
Hopefully.
Oh, I
Alright.
know what I can do. Oh man, I'm so stupid. I know what I can do.
You're not stupid. Stop it.
I know what I can do. I can breed the chickens inside the machine, so I'll have even more.
That's kinky.
Yes, this PC.
That is good. That is a good idea. Let's go. Let's do this. All right. Thank you for subscribing, Taco Cat Party.
Tacos!
It's PC. PC is Java, no?
Pumpkins!
I think it's Java, yeah.
Okay, this time try not to turn all the pumpkins into like jack-o'-lanterns.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Yeah, that's okay. But I got us good pumpkins, so.
I'm breeding these chickens in the machine. Now it's gonna be super efficient.
Oh dear gosh.
I don't like the sound of that.
Alright, that's it. Nice. That is awesome.
Is it?
I'm so happy with this machine. I think... So far, it hasn't cooked a single chicken piece, so...
So far hasn't cooked a single chicken piece.
Single
You'll get
piece
it.
A single piece of chicken.
You'll get it. You're smart.
Wait, is this like a lost forest or something?
Hold on, what? Let me just come next to you.
The forest. This forest right here.
Uh-huh.
Is it like a lost forest?
Well, this is more like a tree farm. We're doing it so that we can harvest as many
I see.
wood as possible.
I just realized we don't have any sheep in the island.
Sorry, what?
There's no sheep in the island.
Oh, it's true. I didn't kill any, I promise.
Yeah, there's only like 2.
Well, we need to breed those.
Mm-hmm. Told
Yeah.
you.
But how?
You don't know how? Oh, I'll show you how. Come over here.
Yes.
Come
Oh,
over here. I'll show you.
yeah. Show me how.
I'll show you, hold on.
Get over here, piggies.
There's Windows 10, that's right, you're right. I'm playing it on Windows 10, but I think this is just the Java I'm playing it. Does it make a difference, really? People ask, like, is it the Java? Does it make a difference?
Well, the Java version you have to like... It's like an old version of Minecraft, in my opinion. But it had like a lot of lags and glitches. Where sometimes you, in order to play Minecraft, you need to update your Java. And that's like... I don't know, a pain in the butt. Because sometimes like Java doesn't work.
So, are you playing it Windows 10 or Java?
I'm playing it with Windows 10.
I'm playing it on Java. I didn't know there was a difference, like...
Wait,
Yeah,
how
like-
do you know if it's Java or Windows 10?
In the title
well-
screen, let me disconnect. In the title screen it says, I think, hold on.
Well, I'm playing it on Windows 7.
Yeah, mine is Java Edition.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Yeah.
here, I'm coming, I'm gonna show you how to do the thing.
The breed. Yeah, how to breed them.
Alright, so, take this in your hand.
What? Oh,
Alright,
okay.
Get close to them, look at them, they want your attention. And right click on them with it. And the other one as well. There we go, they're gonna breed a baby.
Aww.
Oh,
Now-
hey!
But it only happens once every couple of minutes, so you need to give it some time before you try again now. And then you can keep doing that.
Oh, so that's how you breed.
There you go. Cows do the same thing as well. You can breed cows just like that as well. You can do that with cows as well.
And son, that is where babies come from.
And that is how
Wheat.
babies come from. Thanks to wheat. Thanks to wheat.
So does that work with the chickens too?
Chickens require seeds.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
sometimes each animal is different.
No, I mean
So-
like, yeah, if I give them the chicken seed, they
Yes,
will breed,
they-
right?
Yeah.
Yes. Same with pigs. I believe you need beets now. So.
Alright, so we're out.
Oh wait, we don't have any chickens here.
No, the chickens are all in the machine now. The chickens are all in the machine. We don't need a chicken farm because we have chickens in the machine. They are working for us now.
You're so mean.
Yeah.
So now
Yeah,
the
right.
chickens will lay eggs. The eggs will hatch. They will fall into a system over here, and they will get cooked.
So evil.
It's survival of the fittest.
Let's see. I still haven't even located any villagers or anything yet. Oh my goodness.
Chickens in
me.
Minecraft come out of eggs, not just pop out. Exactly. That should be the way, but whatever. Alright, so so far I haven't seen the machine actually work. I keep hearing clicks and stuff, but I don't know. We'll see if it works.
If you're pressing a button, then that's probably it.
Let's see. We'll see. Because the egg falls into the dispenser shoots the egg, you see, and then it goes from there. If my calculations are correct, the chicken farm should work. We'll see. Every now and then I hear a click, which means an egg has been laid, falls into the dispenser, gets automatically launched, and then we'll wait for a chicken to pop out.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. So 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm just making it look pretty now, basically.
Is that the jungle over there?
She's
Please
got
tell me
jungle fever. I'm sorry, every time I hear jungle.
It's okay. I'm like trying to look for the jungle. So.
Make a huge 64 by 64 mining hole. I did one like that once. Nah, it's an eyesore. I don't like that. It's an eyesore. So, what I'm gonna do now?
There's sand.
Ah, crap.
So if I have a fishing rod and catch some fish,
Yes.
can I put them in the pond? In the pond?
No, you can put them in the oven and cook them.
No,
That's
I
pretty
mean,
much.
No, I want like you know.
No,
Have a fun of
no,
fish.
we don't actually get to see the fish. You can catch them, but you don't see them, the fish.
Yeah, which really sucks.
But I think
Because
we're gonna get a fishy mob soon. I think.
I hope so, because like that's one thing about me is like I love aquariums.
But the
that's
thing
what
is
it-
this. The thing is this. Keep in mind that we have fish already, but they're called guardians. They attack.
Oh, so I can forget about having a glass house underground,
Well,
underwater.
you can. You just see squids. You can see squids swimming around.
Squids are nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to go the other way because this is just getting ridiculous now. Alright,
Oops!
Vloggy.
Oops! They're hatching! They're hatching! The eggs are hatching! Oh, nice! The eggs are it's working. It's working. Come and take a look. You see the chickens over there? No.
Yeah.
They haven't been cooked. Once they grow, they will automatically get cooked by the dispenser behind them.
Oh, I see them there.
And
Oh, yeah.
we're gonna have unlimited supply of chickens, and not just chickens, but also feathers.
Oh,
You know
nice.
what I was thinking? Cheer. I don't know if you like this idea. I was
What?
gonna make a path, some sort of a path like this.
For what?
Oh, sorry.
A path for what? I think we should go to sleep.
Some sort of a path like this. Nikki, do you want to go to sleep?
Yeah, I'm just building the house now.
How many houses are you building?
Like I said, I'm not gonna sleep on the ground because I'm near the swamp area. So I just build like really fast dirt houses.
So what's the point of the path?
I'm
Not
trying
bad.
to think, because... trying to think how we can pull this off, because... Maybe...
What? Tell me!
Let me see, what if we can do something like this?
Alright, I'm in bed.
Alright, let's go bed. Let's go bed. Then we come back and we decide.
Yeah, Flaggy.
Let's go bed.
You make a hole in the ground and you run.
I mean, not for me really. I mean, don't waste dirt. No, I'm not gonna waste dirt. Dirt is very useful. I love dirt.
Ugh.
No,
Yeah,
I'm talking about you make a hole and you run.
Yes, but I'm just cooking. I'm just thinking of how to pull this off. Hold on.
What is it that you're planning to do?
I'll show you. Oh man, look at down here.
Yeah, probably I won't like it.
If you don't like it,
Slime!
you found slime. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, anyway, I already managed to generate slimes myself. I
Oh,
was
so we don't
thinking
need them?
maybe we make some sort of a path. I'll show you what I mean.
Ow.
Of course we can make a path.
Look, let me show you my path. Let me show you my path first.
Oh, so what? So what's the path for?
So it looks pretty when you walk on it.
Oh,
We'll
that's
make a
kind
path.
of bad.
Yeah, and you can have like paths in front of the entrances here.
You
I'm
could
gonna
have
put
said some. You could have said that. I thought you were gonna do something else.
No, a path for the.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get some more cobble.
Cover.
What's okay? It's okay. All right, get in there.
There we go.
Dirt is a resource you can't get anywhere. Yes, but please don't yell at me. Taco Cat Party, please don't yell at me. I don't like being
Okay.
yelled at.
Okay, I made the path.
I'm gonna place it down. See if you like it, and then if you don't, we can remove it. No worries. So it would be something like that. Let's see. Let's see.
This big blob is following me.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, does it look good?
I think it looks good too. We'll see. We'll see.
You shall not pass.
I'm gonna make it too wide over here, though. I'm gonna make it too wide.
Okay. Put the boat. There we go. Get this. Get that.
Yay, we got a new chief, baby.
Fingers crossed. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I like
Hopefully.
it. It looks good. Let's see. I'm cooking a lot of stone right now. I think it's gonna look pretty. Cheer. Also, one more thing. Come over here.
Where?
Where you just breeded the. Look,
Oh, okay.
they drop XP. When you breed them, they drop XP. Look, there's XP waiting for you over there. Look.
Yeah,
You see?
yeah, I see.
The chicken thing is working here, huh?
Yeah,
You see that? It's
yeah,
still,
but
it's still
they're
empty.
they're not dropping in the chest.
Yeah, you know why? Because they're still babies right now. They need to grow. Otherwise, they
No,
won't drop.
no, I see like a lava fall.
Yes, the lava comes out and cooks the grown-up ones. So far, they're all little ones. They're not grown yet. So
Yeah, but none of have fallen in the chest.
exactly. Once
Yeah, I mean I see the chest open, but nothing.
no, I'm opening the chest.
Oh,
Then the thing is, the chickens need to be grown-ups before
Oh.
they get cooked. So that's why. I'm sorry, rough day. No worries, buddy. No worries, buddy. I think this is how it's supposed to be. All right. This is gonna be
So-
awesome. The path. I'm really happy with the path. I think it's gonna be gorgeous.
I think I need to go.
So when Nikki comes back, she's gonna see our awesome machine of unlimited chicken.
Well, it's gonna be pretty soon because so far I ran across a good amount of areas where it's nothing but swamp, flatlands, and like mountain range. It's nothing near what I need to locate villagers. Oh shit! Oh god, okay, I know where the house is now.
I think in the same. I think I can. No, I cannot. I cannot have an automatic
What?
cow farm. I cannot have an automatic cow farm now. Because cows don't lay eggs.
Sorry, the fish, the evil fish, the guardian fish came and he like spawned right on the screen. It was like, whoa.
Yes, they do that, yes. It's a jump scare, eh? It's quite the jump scare, eh?
That was creepy. That scared me. I'm sorry. RIP headphone users.
Ripperoni.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go kill some sheep.
Okay, sure.
I mean, we don't have any sheep here in this island.
Well, I got some wool if anyone needs it.
What was I gonna say? Oh, by the way, Cheer, because I don't think I told you. This map, this realm, all right,
Yeah?
is going to be open 24 hours. So
Oh,
even-
yeah,
you are still welcome to play even if I'm not around, even if I'm not streaming or anything. You still play, and even if you want to stream it, you can still go ahead and play and stream and whatever. You're welcome
Oh,
24
awesome.
hours on the server.
Oh, awesome.
Just my rules are like I said. If you make a hole, if you destroy something, I mean not
Yeah,
you, not
fix it,
you,
fix
the
it.
the
Yeah,
creeper.
the creeper.
Make
Yeah,
sure.
fix it.
Yeah, just that. That's the only rule I. Because even I joke about the trees, but I don't really care about the trees. The trees are no damage really. But
Oh, there's another roll. Be nice.
yeah,
Be-
nice.
Yeah, it'd be nice to.
All right, so the path is taking shape. What do you think?
Oh yeah, hey, I got something I want to do for vlog. True.
What?
You see.
Okay, Vloggy, you can send me home now.
Are you sure though? Are you sure?
Yeah, and then after I'm gonna empty out my thing and then go on the way back.
Okay. So TP.
Yep.
Nikki to Cheer, whatever.
Whee!
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you. Glad to be home. Oh my goodness. I had such a long day. So how much sugar cane do we need? Because I got 2 stacks.
Ooh, nice. Well, I mean, we still
And
need
then
some. we still
I
need
got
some,
leather.
You got leather as well. All right, can
Yeah,
you continue?
I got
Can you
37
continue?
leather.
Oh wow, can you make the books? Can you start making the books and the bookshelves?
Yep.
Okay, you do that. In the meantime, I'm back to level 9 anyway, so that's not much.
Hi, Barney. Are you okay?
You know what I'm gonna do? Guys, be right back. I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna take 2 minutes break and eat something real quick.
Yeah, I'm actually starting to get hungry too.
BRB.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Okay. So let's start making them.
Oh, the bathroom. Ah, okay.
And then some leather. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi, baby.
That's strange.
What?
I don't know. I'm talking about something in Discord.
Oh. Let's see. Okay, so I think. Goes like that and like that, and then. If I recall correctly. Yeah, okay, yes. So I was right. What? I thought I had more wood. I guess not. One, two, three. And oh my goodness. Okay. 1, 2, 4. Hi, welcome. Oh, my eye is killing me. Okay. I won't be able to get anything right now. That would be that. This I can put away for right now. Okay. Boom. Boom. Yes! The bookshelf is almost completed. Let me just see what I would get hypothetically. Ooh, fortune. Okay, fortune. Nice. I know. I love you, kitty. Yes. You're my babies. What? I know you want attention. I'm all yours.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. It's almost night time here. Oh, you need some leather?
Yes.
Okay. Here you go.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. My cat is like jumping up on here and rubbing up. Yeah. Oh shoot. Okay, it's okay.
Ah, you should give her an extra.
Hi, bud. Hi. There's no room for you. I'm sorry. My desk is dirty. You can't lay on it. Yes. Don't lay on the computer. Don't lay on the computer. I will cuddle you later. Okay, I promise. I promise. I'm sorry. My cat just wants attention.
I'm back. Are you still there?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So I'm going to give Cheer one guess what I had for a snack. What do you think I had for a snack? What do you think I had for a snack? Come on, Cheer.
I'm guessing noodles.
No. Sausage. I had sausage.
I'm not even gonna comment to that.
No, I gave Cheer the guess because I often say I'm gonna have a snack and I eat sausages. Wow, look at all the books. Wow.
Yes, I know. You're welcome.
Let me see. I didn't say thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's why, because you don't say thank you. That's why I said, yeah, you're welcome.
All right, let's go sleep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about sausage.
Why? What about the why? What's wrong with my sausage?
What's wrong with your sausage?
What's wrong with my sausage? What's wrong with my
That's
sausage?
why.
I
That's
don't
why.
know.
That's why.
Why are you on top of our child? What has been going on?
Come to bed.
Shh, just go to sleep, Cheer. Nothing's happening.
Don't look this way.
No, wait.
Yes. Yes.
Hold on.
Oh man.
Okay. Okay, good.
Ready to go? Are we sleeping?
I thought Vloggy forgot the door open.
All right. I really need to finish that dragon over there. The chickens, is it working, the chicken machine thingy? I want to check.
Well, one thing's for a fact is I do have to put this back. Then I have to start making a little bit of the house after. Alright, so let's cook some food. We got 64 raw beef. And we got rabbit. And pork chops. And awesome blue flowers and all that.
So what do you think of this? The path.
Alright, let's check out this area. Is this it right here?
Yeah, that's it.
You don't like my path?
I'm sorry, I feel so sad right now.
Why?
Because I see the baby chickens and they're in like this area and it's like, I want you to be free! Be free!
Well, I mean, feel free not to eat.
Well, where's the food going?
Should we go?
Yeah, I don't think they're cooked yet. No. Oh, it's working now. It's cooking now. Hold on. Did it go in the chest? Did it go in the chest? Yes, it is.
Yes.
Unless someone of you placed it. Unless somebody of you placed it right now to take the Mickey.
Nope.
I'm gonna break some cows. Cause I need the XP.
So anyway, is the path good? What do you think?
Yes, I like it. I wish I had grid paper.
Since this is Cheers' barn or farm, whatever.
What the heck?
Do you want the path to be 1 wide like this, or make it 3 wide?
How did a zombie spawn?
Yeah, I think 3.
3? Make it 3.
Yeah, I think 3 would be good. Well, yeah, I heard the zombie, but I
Yeah,
don't see it.
zombie spawned in the house.
Yeah, because some area wasn't lit properly, probably.
Yeah, I think after when we add the bookshelves. Alright, hopefully that might help. Ow!
Ow!
Dang it. Yeah, I keep dying almost. Okay. Try not to eat all the food,
Alright, so
especially the
I
meat.
have 16. Let's see if that's enough. I don't think it's enough.
Alright, so Mama's gonna go fishing.
You gonna go fishing?
Yep, I'm gonna get some fish.
Alright, so this needs to be...
I'll put the books in here for now. I wonder what fortune I'm gonna get with this one. Unbreaking, unbreaking. I wish I found looting.
Yeah, I think it is right now. I'm gonna keep it there.
What's mine right now? Okay.
I'm gonna... So what does with the sugar canes?
Well, you can make sugar and then you can make it into paper. So there's like 2 things. So sugar, you can make cookies and you can make cake.
Yeah, and if I make a paper, I can make a compass and make
yeah,
a
you
map.
can make- yeah. Okay, let's put some lamb in there and
Ah.
let's put some raw pork chops in there. So the food is cooking.
Very good.
Oh, it's working! I can confirm 100% that my farm is working, my automated chicken machine. 100%. I just saw it working. It just dropped feathers. Nice. We're gonna have unlimited supply of feathers and chicken.
Oh, nice.
It's fantastic. I'm so happy with it. It's like my biggest invention ever. It's not my invention really, but still, I made the
Biggest
machine.
invention. Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun. Okay, so I'm gonna make some more cobble. Oh. I gotta make some more furnaces because we are needing furnaces.
Yeah, all the furnaces are occupied right now.
Yes, they have food in them.
I need to smelt some stone.
Yep, I'm making some right now.
Oh, actually,
so-
I don't. I forgot I had these. Oh,
Yeah, I put them in the chest.
okay, I'll take these. Let's go. So what did you think of the path, Nikki? Did
I
you-
liked it.
I'm not sure if I asked you for feedback already, but if you
Yeah,
did,
and I like it. That's what I said.
I'm happy.
I like it. It's nice and it makes it homey. That makes sense.
My suggestion is that we replace these chickens, though, now with pigs.
No!
What do you know?
No.
That is one no.
Why?
No.
Why?
Because pigs are like my favorite. And it even hurts me to kill them.
Oh, no, him is in the stable.
All right.
Oh, no! Oh. No, him is in the stable.
Yeah, and the stable, so we killed them.
Dude. You have a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
like-
birds here.
Because we have to kill them to
Animals
make
being
foods.
free range.
We have a greenhouse.
All right,
Isn't
so
that enough?
so my chicken farm is ready, but I want to make some sort of a sign or something for chicken. Let me see. Let me see if I can. Off to work. Okay, Philly. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. I hope you have a great day at work. Now then.
This is turning out to be awesome. Wait, I thought I cooked them all. Oops. Stupid me.
I love this. Oh, I love this. Nice. Okay. How many blocks does it take? 1, 2, 3, 4. It takes 4 blocks. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Is it 4? Yeah, it looks like 4. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be awesome. Okay. Awesome. I have an idea.
With potatoes. I thought I got.
How can we get orange dye? I need orange dye.
I think from flowers.
Yeah.
Orange.
Orange?
There's
Flowers.
tulips. Tulips.
We don't have those, do we?
No.
Don't think so, no.
We'll see.
But I managed to come across light blue dye.
I need orange and dark orange. I don't know if that's a possibility, but
Yeah, I think she mixed like if you mix black with the orange, you can get like dark orange.
I wonder.
I think so, but I'm not sure about that.
I have green, if that's what you want. I brought some cactus home.
I'm gonna do something really awesome.
I don't want to know that. Something tells me it's
What?
not really awesome.
Look at you.
What?
Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Alright, now. Let's see. It's gonna take a while because it's so hard to make colored wool and stuff. Oh no! I thought we had. Oh, this is light gray. I'll take that. Now, where do we get red dye from the flowers?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what's this hair doing here? I see white wool.
Yes, yes.
I
I'm
have
gonna,
white wool.
I'm gonna do something amazing.
Here, I'm putting white wool.
I'm gonna do
In
some
the
pixel
chest.
art.
God. Well, just. Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have more cows than sheep.
I thought there's dirt somewhere around here. Should be. Okay, so dirt's here. Got it. Here, like gray wool. And sand. Sand should be here. What the heck?
Yeah, this is. I remember that you can make saddle, but now you can't.
There should be sand. What the heck? The sand should be already used up. Okay, I guess that is.
Okay, let's go inside.
We sleep?
No, we eat.
Whoa!
What just happened?
Who broke the glass there?
What?
I didn't break glass.
What? What's
She fell
that?
through the glass. Somebody broke a glass here.
No, there isn't any broken glass. Oh, wait, there is.
Somebody broke the glass.
Blaggy.
It wasn't me, no, as if. I'm so anal when it comes to these things.
I know, that's why I'm like,
It was. It can't be me. No, it's not me. Definitely not.
Maybe it's true.
I don't know. Could have been.
But I did say he's gonna break the house.
I don't know. So, I need more flowers.
Yeah.
there's flowers in the chest, you know.
I'm going through the chests, but
This one right over here.
okay.
Yeah, this one next to the stairs. There are.
So here's some red, here's some yellow, here's some white, here's
Oh,
some...
right. I forgot about
daisies.
the food I have there.
Here. Right here.
Thank you.
Okay, hang on. There's this
You pick
one.
them back up again. No, I just
There's
need.
this
Oh, you.
Do you need more?
You pick them back
Okay.
up, the yellow ones again. All right, there we go.
Here you go.
Now then, what do I do with the? This one makes light gray. All right. This one makes yellow.
That's you!
No, not me! I didn't break it! I didn't come to this area. Because I have no idea what to do here.
Okay.
Let's make dark yellow.
Okay.
Let me see if I can make dark yellow with
Oh man! I missed it.
ink blobs. Oh, I need to.
I'm watching you.
I'm gonna sleep. Are we gonna sleep?
I'm watching you.
I didn't do anything. I didn't break it.
Nikki doesn't go to bed unless she gets some first.
Pretty much!
She always has to do a little. Oh, you. So, I need to do more of this, more of this, more of this. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna be needing. Ouch. Looks like I'm gonna be needing more red flowers.
Okay, and then we got some chicken.
You know what? There's a skeleton over there. He's tempting me. I'm gonna go kill him.
Pork chops.
Where's my
potatoes.
Where's my diamond sword? I had diamond sword.
Don't look at me.
No. It wasn't my inventory. What happened to it?
Oh,
I don't get it.
is it?
I must
Well,
have
they died.
I must have thrown it away.
Or maybe you lost it when you died.
Oh yeah, that's right. Then maybe I didn't pick it up. That's what I'm starting to think. Ooh, it's long gone now. Anyway.
Dun, 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 dun.
Why am I back in
Come
here?
on, shit. Make some.
I'm looking for some dirt.
Make some babies.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, baby
so-
chicken.
Yeah. Let's see. I
Wow.
Now
make
watch
baby
this.
Now I need some wood. Alright, so that should be good for right now. Let's start making... Oh, okay. For temporarily. Add these in.
Okay, I made a
And I
boo-boo
can't
actually.
make it.
I made a boo-boo.
Okay.
Yours make a boo boo.
I make boo-boos all the time.
Boosh. Make boosh. There we go. The bookshelf is almost completed.
How many wolves do I have?
Sweeping edge, sharpness. Not bad. Not as bad. Alright, let's see if that will make it better. Yes.
These, yeah. I think I'm gonna
Alright.
take these.
Alright, I need more need more flowers here.
I can swing my sword till you get my
If somebody can give me some bone meal. Does anybody have some bones?
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
some bone
there's
meal.
usually
Love
some in
some
the chest.
bone. Throw me a freaking
Oh.
bone here.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on, where are you, Vloggy?
Outside the house, just outside the house, in front of the door. Right next to the door.
Okay. There you go.
Nice, that's bone meal. Yes, fantastic. Look at this. I'm going to show you something I'm going to do with your sheep. I'm not going to harm them. Don't worry, I promise. No
Oh.
harm. I want to show you something
Yeah, I know.
funny.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna make some color.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I know. I know. Gonna dry my sheeps.
Almost level 30. Almost.
All right, so I'm gonna make the sheep a different color.
Yeah.
Hello, sheep. Hello, sheep. You are all red.
No, why
Okay.
I cut their hair. I gave them a haircut. Somebody's shooting arrows.
Not me.
There's a skeleton here somewhere.
Has to be because I wouldn't shoot arrows at you.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anyone.
Sure. I keep hearing an
Maybe in
arrow.
the back.
Oh no, it's not the arrow. It's the dispenser here being working. Look, that's why it's
Being
generating.
That scared me like that, Vloggy.
Sorry.
Yeah, there's just one thing I'm not. Just I have a question about.
Tell me, tell me.
Why is there a crafting table here?
Where?
Where?
Near the
At the
beach.
bottom?
Yeah, the bottom next to the.
Oh, near the... Oh, that's probably because, like, at the time we were talking about putting some... Or someone said that they were going to put crafting tables around the house, or, like,
yeah.
the islands.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's
I was like,
alright.
what? Yeah, what's the point in that? And, yeah. That's how that conversation came up as.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna need these sheep to eat.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, don't come upstairs, you guys.
Why?
We're doing maintenance on the house.
Are you changing? Are you without pants?
Maybe. Wouldn't you like to know?
I would like to know. My
Nah, I was lazy today. I didn't bother wearing pants today. Like, nope, pantless.
Actually, today is the one day I am wearing pants.
I was like,
'Cause,
oh,
What, Froggy? You betrayed me.
I'm sorry. But I felt cold, and I'm wearing my pajama pants.
So, does that mean I'm the only one without pants right now?
Probably.
I'm not wearing any pants.
I'll take them off. Oh, really? Oh.
I'll take them off. Oh, really? Okay. Wow.
Hello.
Yes.
If you want,
Yeah.
Cheer, if you want your sheep back to being white, I can change them white back if you want.
No thanks. Leave them the way they are.
You like them red?
Oh wait, hold on. I want a sheep for me. Can I dye a sheep?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Hey. Oh, they're not my sheep. They're our sheep.
They're our
Aww, there you go. That.
Yeah. Well, I have like a black sheep. That's mine.
Okay.
So-
Well, don't make fun of me, but I'm obsessed with teal. I love the color blue. And yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I love the color black. So I have like one sheep, one black sheep there. I'm happy with it.
Okay. So. Where is?
Yeah.
Hiya! Oh, I can't dye him.
Yeah. Why? Why not?
Because there's no hair.
Yes. Please don't dye my sheep right now, please. Because I'm doing something.
Well, you can dye the other sheep.
I wanted to dye him purple.
You
Yeah,
can dye
yeah.
all the sheep you want once I'm done, because I'm trying
Well,
to.
well, there's two sheep. You can have them.
How do you make orange? Oof, I need orange.
You don't know how to make orange? Well, I'm wondering if you can do red and yellow and mix that.
I'm trying to do red and yellow. It's not work. Hold on.
Do the flowers.
Ah, right, red and yellow. Okay, hold on.
Wait.
No.
I think you can make like a rainbow colored sheep, right?
Yeah, I actually don't need orange. I need yellow and dark yellow. I don't know if that's a possibility, but I'm gonna try.
There's hardly any sheep on this island.
Yeah, you can use the two sheep. The
I just
black
want
one.
one blue sheep. That's all.
Yeah, well, there's two sheep inside. You can have one. Or you can have both of them.
No, I just want one. Just one itty bitty.
Yeah, this you can have them. There's I think 3 or 2 that you can dye. Yeah, there's 2. You can have both.
How do you make dark yellow? Is there a dark yellow? Is there such thing?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm gonna have
Maybe,
to
I
look
think,
it
yeah.
up. I'm gonna have to look it up.
It's so cute. Look it! I made a blue sheep!
Baba blue sheep. Alright, we have a problem. The sheep are not going to eat. Because they are
Why?
out of grass.
Oh, what do you mean?
You see,
Okay,
they ate all the grass on the floor. It's all brown now. There's only one
no
block.
problem.
It needs to respread. We need to wait. We need to give it some time.
So, why don't you do it this way? Okay, in order to do that and keep the grass growing and hydrated, you're gonna have to add like a little moat and put water in there.
What? Really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna check
Yeah.
the recipes. How to make yellow, white, red, purple. This is concrete powder. Hold on, I need wool.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
Wool. Come on, change. Nothing. No colors.
Let's see. Done that. Okay.
Light blue,
That
yellow,
was weird.
red wool, black wool, purple, pink, orange, magenta.
Oh wow, it's almost midnight here.
I see.
Ooh, that's loud. Orange dye, lime dye, lapis. I don't even know how to make. I don't even know. Never mind. Let's go to bed.
Already there.
Dun 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 dun. Excuse me.
Welcome back, Toby.
Ow. Ooh. Oh wait, I'm not. Oh hell
Oh, it's not morning yet, sorry.
no. You see nothing, son.
Do you see what you get when you mess with the warrior?
Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay, we're good. Wait.
We're good.
Now we are.
We don't get. Oh man.
Ah, good
You
morning.
naughty naughty. You naughty naughty.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't know how to respond to that. I'm just gonna.
Naughty naughty.
Yeah.
No. I was checking Discord and I saw something really funny. Yeah. Yeah, I was checking Discord. That's what I do when I sleep. Just jump into Discord. Anyway, I'm going
You're going where?
Okay.
somewhere. It's a long day today. It's gonna be amazing.
Alright, let's I think I'm done with this
okay.
now. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, just one left.
Vloggy, I don't want to alarm you, but there's a creeper near the dragon.
That's okay. He's not gonna blow up. The creeper is not gonna blow up. The creepers blow up when they're chasing somebody. So I'm okay. I'm cool. I'm cool. Now I need orange dye. Orange. Oh
Ooh.
man.
See something on top.
Once a wool has been colored, you cannot be colored back to white, for example. So that's useless. Alright, never mind.
Oh, if you need to feed the sheep, there is some next to my chest, next to my bed. Some wheat.
I'm trying to think.
You can have some.
No, we're good, we're good. One more red.
Ooh,
We turn the red flower into dye.
that's not. That's just like a nice place to be at.
Okay, let's do this.
Ah! Are you kidding me?
Yep.
Did you see what just happened?
Nope.
No.
What just happened?
Nothing, never mind.
Oh, he probably died or screwed it up.
I kind of did. Sorry. Sorry.
Stop making boo-boos.
This is weird. This is bad. This is bad. I need to fix something real quick. Uh-oh. This is emergency.
I don't like the sound of that. Should I be worried?
No, everything's fine. Don't worry. You don't need to come here. Nothing.
Oh, I'm coming. I don't like that tune.
You're gonna be okay. Don't worry. No, everything's fine. Don't worry.
What happened?
Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Oh my god. No. That told me that she did that.
Oh, come on. Really? Push it back in. Close.
Where's my blue sheep?
What happened with the blue sheep? Maybe I sheared it by mistake. Alright, keep it closed. I'm breeding all of them.
Yeah, there's some wheat in the chest next to my bed. You can feed them that.
Sheared it by mistake, I think.
What?
Alright, I'm coming out. Wow, man. That was intense.
Chicken.
That was very intense.
Yeah, you know what? I'm coming back.
Yeah, you
I
can
don't
come, it's
trust-
fine. Everything's fine now, you can come back.
Oh, not now. I'm just coming to you. No, it's from Vloggy.
Alright, so now I need to do this. Do I have enough? I doubt it. Just one more block. Amazing. Ah, well.
So what time do you have to go to work at? Don't you
Ooh, I have to
get
leave
ready?
now. I have to leave like any minute.
Okay.
I know what it is.
I would
Over
love
here.
to finish this before I go, but it's not gonna happen.
Well, I'll be always on, so you don't have to worry about that.
What about my chicken thing? Is it working fine? Let's see. Let's see what it produced so far. Wow, 9 chickens and 5 feathers. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna leave it like that for now. I might come in later. I might take my laptop with me, we'll see. But I'm gonna have to go.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. It's getting...
Alright. Bye, Vloggy.
I'm gonna have to find the safe spot, go back home. Like I said, you're welcome to keep playing, even when I'm not around. So yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go. Thanks so much for playing with me. It was fun having you. I really enjoyed it. I really had a great time playing with you guys.
Yeah, same here.
Hopefully we can do it again tomorrow. And I want to thank everyone in the chat, in the stream.
Yeah,
that
after
showed up.
next time, Sakura will join us.
Vloggy, is that music from the game or yours? No, it's just from YouTube. From YouTube, from what's it called? No, non-copyrighted music. So I can play this music whilst playing Minecraft without getting sued or whatever. I'm gonna go. Thanks so much for hanging out, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Ciao.
Bye.
Bye bye.
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 I will see you never.
Never say never. Is that what you just said?
No, I said.